All right, it's up with comms. What up? We back.
What up?
Friday.
What up? We made it.
What
another
up,
week.
dog?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, over here. I'm not. Sorry.
You're not Drake.
Yeah,
I'm not done.
I'm used to like LB going like another week in the books, but LB's gone again.
Wait, for once, Akaroth's name is wrong.
I fucked it up
Shit,
last
that's
week.
because he wasn't here last week, and Dom and I were up late.
We were up late.
I don't know.
I can't do that tonight. I can't. I got to
There are
ride bikes.
two of
tomorrow.
me. We gotta watch AT tomorrow too. So
Ooh, Skyhawks.
That'll just break the show.
Oh yeah, AT's tomorrow. I'm gonna be watching. Dude. It
if
starts
we
at
stay up real late. I
8
will
a.m.
not wake up in time.
I say I'm gonna wake up, but who knows? 8 a.m. on a weekend, it's hard for me to get it.
It's tall ass.
Before we start, I got to grab a drink. I forgot to do that. I did have one. I took my glass away to get ice, and I left it somewhere. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Dom needs to resub.
Drink abandonment.
But yeah, it's so AT tomorrow. I'm excited. It starts at it's 8 a.m. my time, which is what 1500. Hold on, I got a page pulled up for this.
So I guess it probably starts around 11.
Yeah, 1500 UTC is the first match. So and it goes all the way till 2120. So my time, it's gonna be what 8 till. God, I hate doing math with UTC.
There's websites for this.
Yeah, 8 to 2 o'clock. Yeah, but I should be able to -7 from numbers, right? I learned that in second grade.
So, 8 to 2 o'clock your
My
time.
time. So it's gonna be 9 to 3 your time. Well,
So-
3:30.
Do you
But
know?
that'll be oh shit, I don't know what UTC is. Fuck, I thought I could do it. I'm
UTC,
sorry.
you're -6 from UTC. So
Save GB.
you just
what are you
take
guys
whatever.
trying to figure out?
I'm -5 right now. From UT.
How does time work, man?
So take whatever time it is
time
at your
is an
place.
illusion.
Add 6 hours.
Yeah,
to it.
yeah.
I don't think time is real.
Lunchtime is
add 6
doubly
hours
so.
to your time, or take 6
Lunchtime
hours
is
off
very
of
real.
UTC. And that's your time.
Have we
my
ever
favorite time of the
measured
year.
time? Like,
Right?
how can we be sure that it exists?
Because I ate today
Oh man.
at lunchtime.
So, are we already getting into science hour?
No. Hold on.
This is
Do you
like
guys know why it's so
theoretical
hard?
philosophical physics hour.
Do you know why it's so hard
Does
for women to
time
work for the
exist?
U.S. Postal Service?
What?
Why it's so hard for women to work for the U.S. Postal Service?
Is this a joke or
Is this a joke I should
I'm
laugh
just,
at?
listen, it's because it's such a male-dominated industry.
that's good.
Ah, okay, that's a dad joke. That's acceptable.
Do you know what's best about that joke? The delivery.
Women. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Drew.
I didn't know
on.
which way it was gonna go, so I was like, I
We
just want
can-
to pre-prepare myself in case this is like real poor taste.
All right, we gotta redeem. Take a shot for Johnny Hardwick,
Oh,
the voice of
yeah.
Dale Gribble.
Dale Gribble.
Oh, from
Oh, he
King of the Hill.
died?
From,
Yeah, I guess
from King of the Hill.
Oh,
Pocket Sand, baby.
damn it.
Pocket
I saw a
Sand.
thing that said
Pocket sand.
he's
Fuck yeah.
throwing pocket sand in God's eyes now.
That's
You know
awesome.
what?
Headline, thanks for the resub.
I'm pocket sad.
Damn.
Oh, look how deep you got. That's good. You
Hold on, I got a
motherfucker.
sound effect for this. Hold on, don't I have a sound effect for this? Where's my sad Oh, there it is. Sad violin. Come on.
I
Come
think we need
on.
a wah, wah, wah.
Oh shit! I fucking. There we go.
It's too late now. Sad's over.
Yeah, it's too late now. I ruined it.
You did. You ruined the death.
You've made a mockery of this man's entire.
You made a mockery of the man's death.
God,
And
can't
I'm not
even
letting it
joke
go.
about people dying anymore.
can't.
What's this
think you
world
can.
come to?
I think you can now more than ever.
I think
I
you
think we're
can
just
now.
getting
more
as
than
darker
long
and
as
darker.
long
gotta
as
do it.
they're as long as the people are billionaires dying horrifically at the bottom of the ocean, we can make jokes about it.
Or just know your audience.
Yeah,
Like it's that
yeah.
simple. If you've got dark humor, I was talking about this with a coworker earlier today. It was like kind of a similar conversation. I was like, look, if you've got dark humor, that's perfectly fine. Just share it with amongst your friends that understand your humor. If you go out there and just say dark shit in public, yeah, you're gonna look
Yeah.
like an asshole. Like that.
You were
You-
gonna stop me from my dark humor.
You
What
gotta-
the fuck?
you
It
gotta
wasn't
know
even
your-
dark
I didn't say I was
humor.
gonna
Know,
stop you. I wanted
know
to
your
prepare
audience,
myself.
Dom. Know
I know
your
my
audience.
audience.
Listen,
You know what?
Dominark,
My audience needs to know me.
Dominark,
That's all.
do you have any idea how many women watch this show? Do you know the audience that we're losing
I do. There's
by
4
you
of them.
making
We
all
lost
those
3 of them.
jokes?
There was
You
4 of them.
show
Now
us.
there's only 1.
Yeah, Delana's already not here. Thanks, Dom.
She didn't even
I got
bother.
more. I got more. I'll bring it back.
Oh, the seconds. I was gonna say, have we measured the second is an SI unit, which is like the actual scientific based units.
What the fuck? are you
And
talking
the
about?
definition of a second, it's something to do with like a frequency of something. Like it's like the
It's the length of
some
it's
kind
a
of like
wavelength.
electrical frequency or
It's the
or
wavelength of an argon gas thing. And
is it argon?
it's a gas. I can't remember which one it is.
How do you know this, Dom?
We actually also use.
I don't know. I
I
just
have to
do
look
it.
it
One
up.
of those things.
a meter is now defined as the distance light travels in like a given amount of time.
Yeah. They used to have an actual physical thing. They're like, a meter is this.
Well,
They've
wait,
changed.
hold on. Isn't a meter is 3 feet?
No,
No.
it's more.
No,
No,
no.
that's a yard.
What?
A yard.
It's a
yard
100
is-
Yard is
centimeters.
3 feet. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah,
Okay, you're right. You're right.
a
Sorry.
meter is like it's roughly 3 feet 3 inches.
Oh, is it that low?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like 3
I
and a
thought it
quarter
was
feet.
just between
It's
3 and 4.
not exact, but close to that.
There we go.
But cesium, not argon, Dom. It's that's yeah.
He was super close. You're not even
was
getting
really
him partial
close.
credit.
Yeah, partial credit. Come
No,
on.
no.
Are they
I'm-
like right next to each other on the periodic table?
They hang out in the same
No,
neighborhood.
argon is a noble gas, so it's on the far right.
knew
and
it was an element, though.
Cesium
Give
is
me
on
that,
the
give me that.
far left.
Give me that.
They're literally opposite ends of the periodic table from each
Jesus.
other.
You know what? They're still on the
So,
same.
Dom, you
They're
couldn't
still on
have
the
been
same
more
chart,
wrong.
though.
They're in the same.
They are
city.
on the same chart.
They're on the same chart.
I forget what that first column is called, but that's like your sodium, lithium, cesium, francium,
The ones that explode.
Those are the fun ones to put in water.
potassium. Yeah, those are the
Yeah, they explode. They're
yeah,
great.
cesium. Like, all those
We-
exploded.
I remember-
Straight in.
So I remember that demonstration in science class.
Are they
and,
alkalies? I
like
don't think so.
he I remember the teacher
Red line, get out here.
thought he accidentally put too big of a piece of it into the water and it did like explode and like make the glass break.
Yeah,
Should be like that sometimes.
it is super. It oxidizes very quickly. That's why they gotta keep it in like mineral oil, because otherwise it's out in the air. It'll make like an oxidation layer on the outside, and so it won't really do anything. But like, you can cut it with like a butter knife, just like slice through the metal. It's really soft, and then it'll oxidize almost right away. But if you like slice through it to where you get through the oxidation layer, and then you like toss it in water, which oxidizes very rapidly, it just kind of goes nuts.
You don't want to spread that on bread, though. You can cut it with a butter knife, but don't spread it on bread.
Mm.
It doesn't taste very good.
I probably wouldn't want to eat it. It'd be a bad
You
idea.
never know.
We eat all sorts of chemicals all the time.
Lanthanides,
What's the problem?
maybe
I
I
ate
don't
a
know.
bunch of chemicals tonight. I don't even know what they
Did
were.
you
I think
guys
some of them were
know that
soap.
the food that you eat is full of chemicals?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
it's
it.
delicious.
More chemicals, the better.
I think we
just
should
gonna
get
have
rid
to-
of all chemicals.
I'm just gonna have to get
What?
past it though.
Chemicals
I
are
like
bad for you.
I
You don't want to
like
eat
that.
chemicals.
I eat
So what are we
chemicals
drinking
daily.
tonight?
I just took some
I'm
chemicals
drinking
and drank it down with
alcohol.
chemicals.
Dominic is a chemical.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna take some chemicals
Monarch
tomorrow.
is just pure chemical now.
Yeah,
He's more chemical than man.
Fuck yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it be? You
he's
lick yourself and
he's
get
a
high.
chemical.
That's
That's probably what dogs do.
Chemical
Dogs
man.
should probably get high when they
doing
lick
whatever
themselves.
a chemical can.
Dom needs to crossbreed himself with one of those fucking toads or something, so he could just like lick his hand and like get a little high for a while.
yeah,
That would be awesome, wouldn't
yeah.
Just
I'd
re-up
be-
every now and then.
Dom is like the poison dart
Have you guys not
frogs
been
of
able to hear me?
humans.
I can hear you.
If you,
Yeah,
if
I
you
get it.
Was I talking?
I don't know, probably.
I was pushing the button. I said I love
But yeah, he's a
chemicals.
poison dart frog.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that'd be awesome. I'd lick my own
Just
feet if I
get one
could.
as a pet and just keep it with you. You know what I'm saying? Just give it a little, just a little lick.
I could see
then
Dom
try
with a
to
little
try that,
poison
actually.
dart frog
up
on
your
his
immunity.
shoulder.
I would like it. I'd like to lick.
I
a
saw
frog.
some guy the other day with one that
Toad
was
or
like over a foot big. It was a massive frog. Like it was the size of a fucking small rabbit.
Frogs can
Bullfrog
get
or
big.
What kind of frog?
I didn't know they could get that big, and it was a
Bullfrogs are huge. Yeah.
It was like a small dog. I'm saying, like it was pretty big.
What's everyone drinking? Akron, what do you got?
I'm drinking little mini reds,
Mini Reds?
little
Dom?
Red Bull sized red.
I went with the big bottle of rum instead of the little one. So
Captain?
Are you trying to shame me for my minis?
yeah.
I
Did you
got.
feel it?
I'm not going with vodka tonight. I got some Woodford Reserve whiskey.
Ooh,
Nice.
And
Nice.
I got a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale.
there
That's
you
it.
go. They've got a brewery nearby me that's apparently like really nice. I've never been.
Sierra
It's
Nevada?
actually not bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not an IPA. It's just a pale ale, which I actually like a lot. But like some of the, I mean, IPAs are fine, but like some of the really hoppy IPAs, ugh,
It's not from.
I don't think
It's
I
just-
could put milk in my tea, like Valamir saying. I just don't. I know people do that. It just doesn't sound good to me.
I'm not a big warm tea guy in the first place, but To each.
Oh, that's only
Oh,
warm tea. You
cold-
I didn't think about. Yeah,
cold,
never mind. I'm done.
unsweetened iced tea is the best.
That's the only way to go.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I'll take it unsweetened or sweetened, but
I don't like it.
I don't want it warm.
I love
That's
it.
fine. I'm from the south, so of
The
course
problem I
love
have
sweet
with
tea.
sweet tea is like if I go to a restaurant and get sweet tea, they dump like a pound
to
of
give you the
sugar into that
Oh, it's
shit.
too
and
much.
It's like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
I
I
get
agree.
massive amount.
diabetes just from sipping on it.
I don't want to burst your bubble, Manic, but they do the same thing with fucking butter. Restaurants
Oh,
are just not healthy
butter's
places to eat
okay.
unless it's
I-
like a.
I'll
Put
eat all
sugar
the
and
butter.
I'm just saying, like, what you're thinking of with sugar, they also do like unhealthy amounts of like butter
Yeah,
and stuff. Like
and
restaurant
it's,
food
like,
is generally really good because they make
Sugary
it
and
super
salty
terrible
and
for you.
yeah, no, I get that. It's just like I'm not a big sweets guy. I like
Oh, I
like
feel the same.
bitter,
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
sour and bitter flavors
like
are
sour.
my go-to.
As
Yeah,
long
it's
as
like
it's good.
I worked at Olive Garden for a while, and like the Alfredo there, like a lot of people like they'll like use like half and half or like just milk for the Alfredo and like thicken it with a little flour and stuff. Or no, Olive Garden, it's like
Cream.
90% heavy whipping cream.
Yeah.
And it's like
Fatty
it's
stuff.
heavy whipping cream and Parmesan cheese and a little bit of some other shit. They put garlic and some butter and like a little bit of flour.
Mc- that
McDonald's
sounds
fries were the best when they were using like beef lard rather
Mm,
than
Yes.
like vegetable oil to fry them in.
I agree. When they use that beef, the beef
The
fat.
the
I don't
beef
know when
lard.
that was.
God, if
I
you
don't get
have
McDonald's
never
much.
like if you've never smelt somebody cooking with real lard, oh my god, it's heaven. It's heaven.
I used to
What
work at
what
a Mexican
what year
food
was it that they
restaurant.
changed that? How long ago was it?
That was like mid to late 90s because that's when Subway was getting really big and everybody was trying to be really health conscious. So yeah,
I
all
know
the
it was a long
time
restaurants
ago.
were-
I just couldn't
Oh
remember
yeah,
how long.
that's right. That's when we got introduced
Yep,
to Jared.
Subway, who puts a shitload
That was
of
before
sugar in their
Jared.
bread.
Jared came much later.
Yeah, Jared's an
I-
issue,
he
but
was
like
at the
I don't
beginning
think
of
he was
Subway.
much later because he was
he
like
was around for a long time. I think he was
Yeah.
No, he
helping
was, but I
late,
mean,
He's been around for a
promote
long
it.
time before he got caught.
late
getting with
90s,
little
early
kids, yeah.
2000s. Yeah, like-
Subway was already popping off before Jared like came in. It's just that was like a success story of Subway.
Yeah,
after they
I
were,
guess
like,
that's true.
Riding high for a bit.
yeah.
He was there for a long time. Don't get me wrong. That like they
He
were
started
getting
working for
mileage out of that
them in 2000.
2000. Wow.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
To
I was
think
gonna
about.
say like 97 or 98.
Yeah, I guess I was. I was like, I was in high school, but that makes I was
Yeah.
2000s when I started my high school. Apparently ninth grade was still junior high where I went to school.
I
Wait,
remember
What year was it?
Wait, hold on, Drayden. That's no.
They,
'cause
well,
we're like
it's
a year
What year
apart.
did you
You
graduate?
were like in high school, but like the sixth, seventh, eighth grade were the junior high, but the ninth grade, the high school was too small, so they put all the ninth graders in the junior high.
What
But-
year did you graduate?
03.
Okay.
I
Okay.
What?
was 06.
Mine
Oh
was
06?
03.
06.
2000.
09.
But
Man, what
also
was yours?
he was 2000. He said.
He was not 2000.
I graduated in 2000.
Yeah. Also, I
Okay.
was
Y'all
like
can
kiss
I was
my
like
ass.
one of the youngest people in
You
my
gotta say
grade
yours now.
because I my birthday's in mid
No,
June.
because some of you probably weren't born yet.
So like a
I
lot.
guarantee I
We
wasn't.
all said
born
ours.
yet.
89. I graduated in 89.
Yeah, well,
I
my
was
I was
born.
born.
I was born.
yeah, but my
Skyhawk's the only one that wasn't, I think.
My birthday's in mid June, so I everyone was always older than me in my grade because most people, go through their birthday while they're in school. Like my birthday was like 3 weeks after the school year was over. So I graduated at 17 years old and didn't turn 18 for a few weeks after I graduated.
Yeah, same
If
here.
I'd been born a week later, I would have ended up in school earlier. But yeah, I was basically like one of the youngest in my class as well.
Yeah, they were determining of whether like do I just be one of the youngest in my grade or hold me back and be one of the oldest in my grade. Those were kind of my options, but
If they held you back, Drayden, you would have been.
Well,
a
not held me
giant
back,
and,
but
like,
I mean,
I
like-
was thinking the same thing, Eckhart. They held him back in junior high. He'd have been like 18 foot tall.
No,
I'd been
no,
like
no.
8 foot
Kids, that
tall.
was, like,
Not
on all the
held me back.
basketball
I
teams,
will
just
step
by
on you if
virtue
you
of,
do
like,
not listen to me.
I didn't mean like hold me back. I mean like start my initial school. Like,
You meant hold you back again, like except the first 3 times.
yeah.
I mean,
So
that is
wait,
holding you
wait,
back. Given the other option is get you started early.
Yeah.
So I'm almost the opposite. I skipped a grade. I think I skipped 2nd to 3rd grade, or I skipped 3rd to 4th.
You
That-
can't
just
that's,
skip
that's why
numbers.
I graduated in 2000. I should have graduated in 2001, but because I skipped a grade,
Lottie,
I
look
graduated
at me.
a
I'm
year
smart
early.
as a whip.
You
Mr.
can't-
It wasn't because I was smart. It was.
Gifted
Oh,
a
is it because you
punishment.
had such a big day?
There's-
Wow.
Jesus Christ, Dom!
they
I
knew
was in
back then.
3rd fucking grade.
Well, people look. I'm sorry. Your doctors, I mean, they keep track of that shit, right?
And then they
Do
tell
they?
your teachers. It makes
You're the
think
you're the one
so.
that works
There's
in the
like a
medical
chart.
profession. You tell me.
Oh, do you want me to tell you? I tell you what I did.
No,
today.
I don't want to know.
Gross.
I really don't want to
Gross.
know.
The most vaginal warts I've ever seen in my life. It was gross. It looked like hamburger. It was disgusting.
That's great, Dom. Anyway, Eve Online. Hey.
Oh yeah, we were an
Yeah,
Eve
this is a
show.
good
The thing
segue.
about
We do
child
Eve stuff.
penises.
Yeah.
Things about child
we
penises.
still have 2
Let's-
more drinks to get through.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what the hell?
All right, so
Sorry.
quick,
Shows off
easy
the
stuff.
rails all
There's some free Plex and some free, well, not free Omega time, but I mean, if you take the free Plex into account, there's like.
We're still have
free-
drinks to get through, Drayden.
We didn't do.
Oh, duh, yeah, Manic, what are you drinking? Shit. Well, you're,
Oh,
you're not drinking shit. I mean, what are you drinking?
Arnold Palmer. I always have a hard time saying that. Arnold Palmer spiked lemonade.
Arnold Palmer.
I want to say like Almold Palmo. Like my mouth just goes numb when I try to
Immediately
put those
just
two
works
words
together.
together. This poor guy. I
like
can't
that's
say his
easy to
name.
say. Almold Palmer.
Arnold
can't say
Palmer.
Now you can't
Arnold?
say it.
Arnold Palmer.
I'm always surprised when I meet people who have like no idea what that is.
I
thought everyone knew that
love
that was.
I
I
I
didn't
didn't-
know
used
it
to
was a
make
common
that stuff
thing.
when
I
I
didn't
worked
know
at
it was.
when I used to run a tea shop. I used to make those all the time. I love Arnold Palmers.
I don't really like
If
tea.
they're done right,
The further north you are, the more I understand and expect it. Because people in the south fucking love tea. That's
Yeah, I don't like tea.
and generally lemonade too. So it's like Arnold Palmer tea.
Like-
I
like,
go to a
uh,
restaurant. I always get tea instead of pop. I
You
like
guys are
that.
saying like, oh, if,
Yeah, I don't
as long as they don't put a shitload of sugar, it's like putting like mountains of sugar is the only way I would like tea. I don't like tea.
I like it both ways. As I'm getting older, I do half and half tea these days, and especially in friggin' where I live now. Most of you guys know where I live, because they're trying to kill you. Let's
It's
be
just
honest.
super
it's like
sweet.
syrup.
That's fair.
Yeah,
And I've worked in restaurants for years, and you do put an obscene amount in it, but basically you got to make simple syrup in tea. Like tea's always a crazy concentrate. It brews like this much, and then the hot water's coming out at like
Yeah,
this much.
yeah.
Like it just is what it is. But like whenever I made tea, I would always dial it back a little because I was like, come on, this is egregious. But like here,
people
they're
probably
all trying to get
complained.
the diet
Why
soda.
So,
isn't your tea sweet enough?
Years ago,
Every
I
table has
worked
sugar, bitch.
years ago I worked at McDonald's when they launched their whole sweet iced tea thing, and they would brew it in a big like 4-gallon batch at a time, and it
Yeah.
would be a whole 4-pound bag of sugar is what would go in it.
Yeah, there's a ratio to it. And I always remember being blown away by the ratio of sugar. Same thing for margaritas. If you drink like frozen margaritas from places, or even sometimes unfrozen from like restaurants and stuff, they make a big ass batch of simple syrup back in the back, and then they mix their sweet and sour, their lemon and lime juices and stuff. And
I mean, don't look at the
It's
nutrition
real
facts
sugar.
for the frappuccinos at Starbucks.
Are you telling
we're all
me
gonna die, guys.
Yeah.
that they when they're making those
When?
those drinks that they didn't harvest the mint that morning?
I have
That-
worked at
that they
restaurants
didn't-
where
Fucking better.
bars where you're like
Synthesize the
squeezing fruit
mint.
to make the drink and stuff. That's fun.
Did they not
But it
cut
slows
the
you down.
agave plant fresh off the vine?
We
I don't
did
know
use
what
bottled
agave
agave,
plants.
though.
Is there a vine with agave?
it's
I
a
don't know what it
cactus.
looks like.
It's a
Oh,
cactus.
okay.
Oh,
It
yeah.
comes out of
Yeah.
the ground in big. It looks kind of like an aloe plant, but
It
a little
does,
bigger.
yeah.
Wait,
Which so does blue agave
Blue
or
guava,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like
Tequila
have you ever seen an
comes
aloe
out of,
plant?
like,
It
a
looks like
similar
that, but
aloe-looking thing.
huge, way bigger. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They all look like
So
succulents.
it's like a big aloe plant. I'm just gonna look it up. I got
Oh,
Google
just-
right in
Just to
front
round
of me.
us, just
There
to
you go.
round it out too. For my drink, I'm
Yeah.
doing Mountain Dew Livewire, breaking the mold tonight.
Oh,
Live wire?
Break-
Is that what
break
it's
them
called?
the
That's
It's
that
the
alcohol one.
Breaking the mold. I'm
Well, it's the
not,
orange.
No booze tonight, yeah.
yeah, Livewire's the orange.
Is it the
orange
alcohol
Mountain Dew.
drink or is it
Does
just?
No.
it have booze in it?
Oh, he doesn't.
No.
Oh,
Didn't
that's
Mountain Dew make one with booze though?
They
Some
have
do.
hard Mountain Dews. I
They
haven't
do, they're
found them
good.
yet, but I'm sure they are at.
I haven't tried 'em.
I think they're at. I'm sure I could get them at Total Wine and More if I went there. and looked.
There's also Three Olives Dude vodka, which is Mountain Dew flavor.
Oh,
Oh, but yeah,
That's
they made.
Three Olives makes some really good flavors. There's one that
there's-
tastes like Fruit Loops.
They literally have like hard Mountain Dew, and they're different Mountain Dew flavors. Like there's hard Baja Blast and hard Code Red and
That's
stuff.
awesome.
there's another vodka company does.
That's
Fruit
so
Loops
American.
flavored.
Yeah, and then there's also like hard energy drinks. I don't know if it was Monster that did it or maybe it was the Amp.
I mean,
maybe it
Four
was
Loko
also
kind
maybe it
of
was
that for a
Mountain
minute,
Dew.
right? It had a bunch of caffeine.
Yeah, yeah.
I never
but
had a
these-
Four Loko during that era.
The
so I
Four
don't know
Locos
what
got in
that's
trouble for how much
Yeah.
alcohol was in theirs. It was like one Four Locos was like 4 beers.
Four Locos. There you go. Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
topic of Mountain Dew, in chat. I just put it's AI generated pictures of people harvesting Mountain Dew.
I've seen these.
Oh,
I thought it was really funny.
They're harvesting Mountain Dew.
Did you find the
Like-
pictures of guava?
This also
yeah, I
kind of
did.
looks
It-
like
yeah,
they're
you're right. It looks like a giant aloe plant.
Yeah, you didn't believe me though,
this
did
looks
you?
like
No, I
friggin'
believe
moonshiners
you.
though too.
Whatever.
It does.
Like
Yeah,
with all
well,
this other stuff going on.
isn't that what Mountain
That's
Dew
what it's-
originally? Yeah,
yeah.
it was like moonshine was originally called Mountain
If
Dew.
you, yeah, I mean, if you look at old, like Google the original Mountain Dew logo, and it looks like a
It's like a
cartoon
hillbilly.
version of one of these pictures.
They
It's
put
There's
it
a
on the
hillbilly.
throwback
redneck
can.
Yeah, that's the
dude
original things. The
up in the
hillbilly.
mountains harvesting dew from the mountains.
Some
Yeah,
of
well,
Appalachia's
so-
finest.
You know the
Just
you know like the AI animated videos that are like there was one that someone did. It was like Planet Mountain Dew. Like if you go to YouTube and look up Planet Mountain, it's hilarious and like ridiculous, but some of it's just like some of the shots of like the Mountain Dew plant. It's like, dude, that's fucking cool, and like it's got this big old huge dew, but the jumpsuit he's got on is like that's like some cyberpunk shit going on. But it's all black and like neon green as opposed to like synthwave colors. But
Sounds pretty cool.
um,
I feel like the
does.
Slurm episode of Futurama was kind of a nod to some of that.
I think so. Yeah.
Like rivers of green shit coming out of this like queen Slurm worm.
oh yeah, it was, Eve Online, Eve Online.
Eve
That game.
Online, baby.
But yeah, so quick, easy stuff. There's 25 free plex on even alphas get it as long as I think your account has to be what is it 3 months or 6 months old? I can't
I
remember.
think it's 3 years, isn't it?
Oh, is it
Is it
3
that long?
I
years?
thought it was active within the last 3 years.
Oh, just active.
Oh,
But
So
so
any
an alpha will
age,
get it if it's
but-
been active in the last.
I
few
know
years.
you
Yeah.
couldn't have made an alpha after they.
I thought there was a time limit so
I
that
heard
people
that.
couldn't just make new accounts and just cash in on free plex over.
If
and
you
over
already
and over.
had them though, yeah, you were.
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
As far as I
But yeah, but you can even get it on your alpha accounts. It's 25 free plex, which is actually not as plex has gotten dumb expensive. I did not realize how expensive it was till I was like going to buy a little bit for this giveaway. I'll get into the giveaway thing we're gonna be doing, but
You're giving Plex away or ISK away?
Drayden,
plex.
You're just spinning SEMA's ISK, so
we gotta talk about the most important thing that happened in Eve this week. I don't
He's
know if
making
we
his
should
way
cover it
downtown.
I
first
don't
or
think I
save
did
it for
anything.
last.
Are we talking about the monthly economic report?
Even cooler than that.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
I was
that?
like, I didn't expect you guys to talk about that. I'll talk about it.
I just saw it was on there. What are we talking about?
Open Comms has as a billboard in the game.
right.
It's-
That's
I've
right.
gotten Manic. I've gotten 3 compliments.
Have
from
you
random
really?
people.
It's in-game.
Yeah, that's
Bullshit,
awesome.
dude.
I have. I swear to God, I have.
You've seen
Well,
it in
you
game.
fucking liar.
I
you have
swear to
not.
God. 2 people in my alliance made comment to me like, "Nice billboard," and I didn't know what they were talking about.
Dude,
So I was
Yeah.
like,
that makes
"What are
me
you talking
happy.
about?" I was like,
That
"You guys got a
seriously
great
makes me
billboard."
happy.
Hell yeah!
That-
And
It's a
then I was on
smooth,
watching some guy's stream the other day, a nerdy Neanderthal. I was kind of bullshitting them on his stream, and one of the people there said, "Hey, I saw OpenCom's got a cool billboard." I was like,
Sweet.
Nice,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, that makes me
Yeah, that's
okay.
cool as
Thank
fuck.
you. That makes me
Pretty
happy.
cool.
Dude, I forgot
Yeah.
about him until Hilmar did the Titan thing in Jita that month or 2 ago, and I turned all my graphics up a little bit just to see the fun of it all because people were doing fireworks and all sorts of crazy shit. And I saw like Fuxy Legion or one of those from I think it's from Frat, but I saw like a player thing and I was like, oh, I totally forgot about these. Like that's cool. They were all on like the Jita undocked path and stuff.
Yeah, I usually see it when I'm in the like docked up at the captain's quarters, so it's on the wall because it's when you're warping to gates. Like, yeah, the billboards are off to the side, but like you'll never see them over
You don't
there
really
unless
see
you
'em, yeah.
unless you're
Yeah,
like doing a
station's the only
gate
place
camp
you
and you're like, what am I gonna do? Right click, look at the billboard, maybe. But yeah, it's like generally it's like it's either on the Jita thing because it's outside right on the undock, which is nice, or it's in the stations.
Yeah.
All right, so before we move on to a new topic, everyone raise your glass to Manic Velocity's hard
Oh,
work.
No,
making
okay,
us look
wait. I
cool.
just want. I
Thank
was
you very much,
I was
Manic.
joking.
It's
Like
fucking
it's
awesome.
not that big a deal.
It is
Rev-
too, and I
but
appreciate
it makes-
every little bit you've done
It
for
I don't
makes
us.
know
me
if
and
you
I
have
love
happy.
now
you.
or not.
I
I
just
love
want
you.
to say,
No,
Dom,
love you.
it makes me happy when people like appreciate my stuff
And
because
I
I
appreciate
assume
you
that
and your stuff.
nobody will.
Absolutely.
So
No,
You're
That's
an
a-
artistic
thank you.
person, and it's good to get that
Yeah.
feedback.
Got the brand
Because
manager.
here's the absolute real truth about that. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have something like that. Because none of the rest of us are smart enough or cool enough to do that.
Did you ever see the ad that we put in for the AT for this show back like way back when it was like me and Dirk and I think it was even when BC was there.
I don't
Y'all,
think
like, yelling
so.
at each other?
You probably shouldn't. And it's
No,
I
now
do
now
think
that
it
you
is,
brought it
I think
up, I
Blue
need
Space
to
Nurse
see
put one in
this.
at the same time.
I don't even know if I have it. I
Dude,
will have
you
to
have
look.
to find it.
The internet.
I
But it
demand
was,
to see this.
It was my abilities in Sony Vegas 14 Pro, or not Pro, Platinum Sony Vegas 14 video editor. So not like After Effects or anything like that, where you can like edit like a small scene really well. It's like,
No, like I like seeing what other people come up with. So I'm genuinely curious.
well, yeah, it's
If you can find it, I would
I
love
will-
to see
I
it.
will
But
look
if
for
not, don't worry about it.
I'll have to look for. I think it's probably in there somewhere because I don't remember deleting it. So, but yeah, it was
I
just
didn't see any
a
of the
thing.
rest of you drink. We all need to drink.
I want to raise a
One more drink.
glass to
there
Drayden.
you go.
Everybody raise a glass. I'm going to raise a
Uh,
glass to Drayden because he is mindful about saving OpenComms' history. Drayden is like an
Thank
OpenComms
you, Graydon.
archivist.
That's fantastic. I love you too.
That is pretty cool.
This thing right here, this external hard drive's got like the last 7 years of
Hell
episodes.
yeah,
It's got
brother.
You should make a backup of that.
Every episode for the last 7 years is sitting on.
Yeah, put that on a Google Drive or something. We
Unlabeled.
got to make
It's-
sure that's safe. Okay, so
The only
for
labels are the
Drayden-
dates that the video happened, so I have no clue what any of these are.
Drayden,
It's
I
just
love you. You know I love you, bro. Right? We're cool. You managed to lose a video camera for like 5 years, and then you found it in your sock drawer. So
I
Isn't
don't know
that
where
right?
I found. No. So I lost it. Thought I lost it, and I unpacked my suitcase, checked my suitcase multiple times, checked everywhere in my place, and then
you looked all over
2
your
or
house
3
and
years
couldn't
later,
find.
2 or 3 years later, I was going to Vegas, and I am like get to the hotel, and I'm looking at my suitcase, and my camera's just in there. I'm like,
So
wait.
So yeah, I think you should make a backup of that hard drive just
Well,
in
also-
case.
Well, the
Flash
funny thing is,
memory
like, so I
fails,
found that
too.
camera. I was like, how did, like, I dumped this suitcase out like 4 times, and here it just is. And then that vacation, I lost that camera again. It was gone,
wow.
and
Jesus Christ.
it has not turned up since.
That's rough.
I thought you found it in your sock drawer. I thought
No,
that
that
was
was just something Dirk said. He was like, "You found it
Okay.
in your pocket." I was like, "It wasn't in my pocket," but yeah, it was yeah, but I mean, like, I don't take that anywhere. It just like that's my extra electronics, like charging cables, computer stuff, extra mouse. Things are just in
I
there.
do keep a
Cans of air, things like that. are
cell
just in
phone
there.
charge. I keep a cell phone charging cable in my suitcase just so I don't have to think about it while I'm packing.
Yeah, I have enough of those now, like, because yeah, I'm tired of like forgetting them or leaving the places. So I have like a charging cable
Yeah,
in my
just
car,
leave it
in
in
my
there,
work
yeah.
fan, one in my bedroom, one on the table back there, one in the kitchen, and then just one that sits in my backpack that just never leaves my backpack. Which anytime I go on a vacation, I have a suitcase, but I always bring a backpack carry on. So because I've had my luggage lost once, and that fucking sucks. So I always bring a backpack now with like a day's worth, well, like 1 day's, like an extra shirt and pants, and then like 2 extra underwear and socks. So that way it's like I can go 2 days if needed without my suitcase. As far as clothes, and it's like I can always just buy deodorant and toothpaste and shit like that. That's not the, like, that's easy to find. But
I usually keep a stash of about 25 plex in my backpack because sometimes CCP
25
lets you
Whoa.
lets you do 10 days for 10 plex.
Yeah,
That was a nice segue.
That was
a
really
good segue.
But yeah, so you get the 25 free plex per account, and then each account can one time purchase 10 days of Omega for 10 plex. So
Which is a
basically
smoking deal.
15 free plex and 10 free days if you do it that way. So pretty
Even
nice.
if you already have a sub, it just adds it to the end of your sub. And
Yeah.
it's- I don't
Yeah,
know
I-
what 10 plex is, but I'm guessing like
It's like
75
80.
cents or something. It's like silly.
It's like 80 million.
Third of a month. No, I just mean like what that translates
Oh.
to in monies.
Oh,
25 plex.
no,
10
10
plex.
10 plex.
10
for
plex?
10 days.
Yeah, I would say that. Wait,
I mean,
you can't go
500
10
is
days
what,
for
20
What's
10
bucks?
plex.
what's 25 divided
25
by
now?
50? That's about what it is. It's almost like I have
I
a
don't know.
calculator on my computer.
I don't know, man.
It's cheap. That's
Math
all
is
I'm saying.
hard.
Do we know if 500 plex is $20 still, or is it $25 now that the sub is $20? I think it must.
It comes out to about
25.
50 cents worth of plex for 10 days of Omega.
Yeah, it's a good deal for a third of a month. Is all
Yeah.
I'm saying. Just do it. They gave you the plex, and then the next day they're
Yeah.
giving you.
And also,
some
yeah,
sub
50 cents, it's free. Yeah.
yeah, and then you still have 15 plex. You can fuck off with that. And buy some
But
stuff.
yeah, I was just saying, like, the cost of plex. So like so what I did for the thing, like, we're gonna be giving away like 1,750 plex, but I had some.
I'll donate some to that.
Oh, I
shit.
had some, and then I bought the starter platinum pack thing because I was looking at it. It was like it gave me 1,500 plex. I'm like, cool, that'll give me enough to do the giveaway thing. But then also it gave me 90 days of game time, so that's like $60 worth right there because I just do month-to-month recurring. So that saves me $60, and then it was 2 months of multi-character training, plus like some skins and one of those plus 10 to your attributes for 10 days cerebral injector things. And so I was just like, oh, so it's like this is pretty much just no, it's like the implant you get. It's like the things that you do that gives you plus 10 to all your attributes, but instead of it being like 1 or 2 days that you do, this is a 10-day one.
Oh,
sweet.
the 10. Okay, yeah, the Master at Arms is the 2 days with mixed skills.
Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, so it was $100 for the pack, and it basically was like $100 worth of stuff plus all the plex. So I'm like, sweet. So I did that. But then I was like, I had to buy. I was short like I was short like 85 plex. So I'm like, I'll just go buy 85 plex. It can't be that expensive. It was like $500 million for 85 plex. I'm like, fuck me.
No way.
Yeah. It's like
Buy it in Jita?
yeah. It was 5 million a piece.
$500 million.
It's 5 million per plex these days, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Like, so like I was sitting there, I was like, man, 1,000 plex isn't that much. I was like, so our giveaway is gonna be like 1,000 for the top prize, 500 for second, and 250 for third place. But it's like 1,000 plex is like 5 billion isk if you go and sell it. So it's like, fuck that. It's not as small of a prize as I thought it was.
That's impressive.
Yeah. So it's last time I bought plex, it was like 1.2 billion for 500. Now it's like 5 billion or 2.5 billion for 500. So it's doubled in price in the last 3 years. But yeah, so that's the thing. Like the 25 plex that you can get, the free 25 plex, that's probably, I think it's like 140 million isk worth if you sell it. So it's not bad per account.
And I mean, if you have multiple accounts, just accept on all of them and then pool it up on one so you can do your stuff with it.
That's what I did. Although I just liquidated.
Oh, we just
mine.
lost a cane.
Oh, thank God Delana showed up. Thank God.
No, I gained a camera.
Gained a camera. Jeez, math is hard. I know.
No more jokes now. No more jokes now, Dom.
No, yeah, Dom.
Hey,
no
Delana,
more,
Delana,
no more
Delana,
misogynistic
do you know why?
jokes.
Delana, do you know why
What?
it's so hard for women to work in the postal service?
You're doing the same joke.
You haven't heard it yet.
I love it.
Because it's a male-dominated industry.
I love Delana's face.
It's just making me think of like, what's that sound?
She's just like, yeah, I
You know
know
what the
what
best
I've
part of that
gotten
joke is,
myself
Delana?
into.
What?
The delivery.
It
Don't
was,
you love it?
it's like what I want the
I'm a happy
what's that
person.
sound effect where it's like like where it's like the
What?
I'm trying to
I
think
don't
of
know
the
that one.
sound effects. It's like I don't know.
I don't
It's
know
not
what
a-
you're
it's-
referring
It's
to.
not a
I'm
sound
sorry.
I can replicate with my mouth.
Yeah.
Clearly.
The reason I'm late tonight is because I've been playing this one game that's been taking over my life for the
Baldur's
past week.
Gate 3.
People
Oh,
Playground?
is it that one game? No, the other game, that Minecraft.
I've been
Yeah.
playing Minecraft.
Digital Legos.
I've been playing a lot of Minecraft the
Fucking
last
crack.
few days.
No, Baldur's
Is it Baldur's Gate?
Yeah. Or as I like to call it, Vampire Boyfriend Simulator.
I was
Ooh.
so I saw. Okay, that was your.
Can I have a vampire girlfriend?
That's your.
Boyfriend. There's only one, and he.
Ah.
That okay. That's your little message
play a
thing.
woman,
I thought
man.
that was like because I saw like your name and I thought that was just because it'll be like this person's playing this game and I thought I was like, what the hell is Vampire Boyfriend Simulator? But okay, maybe I thought you were.
That's my own nickname, and that's why I formatted it like that on purpose because it's.
I thought you were
That's
playing like.
my own nickname.
I thought you were playing some like dating sim game. I'm like, oh okay.
I mean, that's kind of what I've turned it into. I don't know because Baldur's Gate's an RPG, and you can pick one of your companions to romance, and this guy happens to be a vampire.
Sephiroth.
Well, he has the white hair, but he doesn't have like a giant sword or anything. He has daggers. So I like to stab people with daggers.
It's not about the size, guys.
It's not about the
it's
size.
not-
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how big your sword is. She likes daggers.
Yeah, it's all about it's what it's
like
all
you just
about
know
your
who you
dex. It's all about your dex roll.
It's you know what?
That's
Because you're a good person, Delana. That's why.
Well, he's kind of an asshole, but it's kind of hot.
Just reaffirming
Bad-
some
bad boy
terrible
vibes.
stereotypes.
Oh.
And what is
you
he?
guys-
Yeah, the Dex. Dex is his highest stat. I play as sorcerer.
really want to play that game. I was gonna buy it, and then I was going on Steam to buy it the other day, and I forgot to buy it because I got distracted with the Starfield ad.
Oh, you'll be distracted by that. This thing has been distracting me all week. I've been so hyper fixated on this game. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I've read a lot of good things about it. I bought it, like pre-bought it, because apparently you would get like upgraded to the deluxe edition if you pre-ordered. And had some friends who mentioned they were gonna play, and I haven't loaded it up yet because I've heard a lot of that where people are like, "Yeah, I've been thinking about it all day. Like, I can't wait to get off work and go play it until I wake. I find out it's the wee hours and I need to go to bed, so I can get any sleep before work, so I can come back home and play." And I was like, "Oh, it's one of these." Okay.
Yeah. But it's been in like early access for almost 3
Sure.
years, but it finally came out in like full release last
Yeah.
week. And I never really played an RPG like this, so like I just never really had it on my radar until like last weekend. I was hanging out with one of my friends. He's like, "Have you ever heard of Baldur's Gate?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "It's a fun game. You should try it." And I made the mistake of downloading the game, and now I'm obsessed.
Yeah, it's made by Larian. They're the company that did Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, which are great games.
I heard really good
Yeah,
things about that.
finished
No,
the
it's-
first one.
It's worse than a
Bit of the
time
second
sink.
one.
It is a time black hole. Like it just, and also I'm a really bad save scummer, which means it's like
That's not the outcome I wanted. Reload.
Yeah, just reloading it because you like quick save, and then you have to make the decisions, which can influence the story. And it's like, you know what? I didn't like how that turned out. Just reload. I did that over and over. I don't even care. I have no willpower. I need to get it right.
It's your game. You can play it however you
Yeah.
want.
Sometimes saves coming is
Everybody
needed,
can have their
though.
own style.
I know
That's
Divinity
what you
2,
taught me.
or maybe it was Divinity 1. I can't remember. I think it's Divinity 1. There was in the first town you're in. I was like, I was trying to not save scum, so if bad things happen, I'm like, well, I'll just roll with it. Until I came up to these plants that were like, or it's like these floating heads or something, and they were like, one was wanting you to open the box, and the rest were like, don't open the box. And I was like, I think I want to open the box. And I opened the box, and the whole like screen exploded, and all but one of my characters died. And I was like,
Well, my big
I'm gonna
thing was
reload
I was
this
just-
one.
I was just playing along. You'd be like, you know what? I just want to learn from this game. Like, it's not a big deal if I mess up the story. It's just gonna be my first run. And then like it gets to this point in the game, I won't say, but it's like when you can really start like the romantic subplots with whatever your companions. And this asshole rejected me because I
Oof.
didn't try to impress him enough. And apparently, Larian released their stats for the opening weekend. So this character name is Asterion, and almost 100,000 players have been rejected by him.
Sounds
They
like a
have the
high maintenance
statistic.
dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently, like, I barely even talked to some of the other players, and they were, like, ready to jump me. And this guy's like, I have standards.
Goodness.
That's literally, that's one
sounds
of
like
his
it's gonna
lines.
work
It was like,
You-
I
you
have
say-
standards.
You sound kind of offended by that.
Yeah, no shit. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what's wrong with having standards? I mean, I know I don't.
You have
got any, but
standards, so
most
you won't
people
date
do.
me.
Right.
What's wrong with
This
you?
is supposed to be a
Yeah,
good
I
trait.
was offended. And it's been like,
Come on, I'm a hot redhead.
He
What's
has
wrong?
standards. I showed him my tits.
this, their little image that they put together. It's like, almost 100,000 players have been rejected by Asterion, and we're all trying hard not to take it personally.
I
saw
don't
that.
think
thought
you
it was pretty
shouldn't. I think
cheeky.
you should take it personally. That sounds like it's
So
personal.
yeah, I went back and got him to like me enough.
Did you have to like do some stuff
That's
to,
worse
like,
than a
navigate to that,
microtransaction.
or did you just keep trying?
Just
to,
had
like,
to roll
the
a nat
negotiation.
20
I had to like go,
on the
go
charisma.
back and like kind of
keep trying to charm your way through the
You
conversation?
cheated. She just said it. She cheated. I kind of.
No,
I definitely want to
He
play
doesn't know that though.
Although
Oh,
it's like, I feel like I gotta download it and play it quick because Starfield is coming out next month early.
Yeah,
And I was like,
that's
oh,
gonna be.
fuck, I want to play that too.
Everybody's calling this game of the year
another-
so far.
Yeah.
Starfield's gonna be the contender if they don't fuck it up.
It's a Bethesda game, so you never
It's-
know
it's
what
a
But you know what
Bethesda
makes it?
game.
You know what
Yeah.
makes
And
it
I
the
love
best
Bethesda,
game
but I
of the
know that
year?
that's a
You
possibility.
know what does?
Yeah, Space Gator.
There is a dog in the game, and you can pet him.
You can pet the
Apparently you can
yep,
dual
game of
pet.
the year. 10 out of
And
10.
Shoot him.
That and the
The dog's name is Scratch, and he has been petted over 750,000 times
in like the first weekend or whatever.
in the
So,
first weekend.
Those are rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers. Drayden got petted that many times last night.
Wow.
Yes.
Great
Nearly
answer.
10% of characters spent at least an hour in character creation.
I want my
players
Barbie
spend a
That
combined
actually doesn't
88
surprise me.
years in character creation because there is the you can customize your genitals.
So yeah,
Nice.
that doesn't that
Like
figure actually
Cyberpunk-
doesn't
like
surprise
Cyberpunk
me at
style?
all. Like I will easily spend at least an hour in a character creator.
Yeah, are we
'Cause
talking like
over
cyber?
93% of players rolled a custom character.
Are we talking like cyberpunk genital customization style, or
I don't know. I haven't seen that. There's not a whole lot
Can
of
you like
options, but
select where
there's
the veins are? And
not really. There's just like some presets, and you choose. There's a decent selection, but you get to choose.
Oh, I need that
Choose
girth
your
slider.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a lot
I
more
remember.
options for guys. Well, it's not really gender linked anyway. You can play as non-binary or whatever, however you want. But there's a lot more penis options than other options.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with the.
then
I
other
remember
than
people actually
penis
getting
or
mad
other-
about that in Cyberpunk because they were talking about like fully customizable genitals, and then like it's like penis. You have small, medium, large. That's your options. Everyone's like, "Where's the penis slider?" Ah, they were getting upset.
Yeah, they don't. It's not really sliders. It's
What's
just
up with
kind
these
of like-
basic penises?
I know. I was kind of disappointed. I'm like, I thought
They
there
do
would
come
be
in
more
quite a large
variety in
variety.
this, but
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
But-
the fun
But
with
at least it's
genitalia. There's
something.
all sorts of variety.
it's something.
So many sizes
Speaking
and
from
colors
experience,
so many dicks.
Different
and
different
so many
styles. It's
shapes,
fun.
the curves. It's a
Dick
beautiful thing.
sizes, Cut, uncut. You
You got like the straight ones, the banana dicks,
What we call the oh shit, what's it called? Damn it. Who's that Muppet with the really weird nose? Gonzo.
Gonzo, the Gonzo
Oh.
dick.
hey,
Gonzo.
Manic,
I've heard that that's a thing.
Darwin says,
think
I
they
have
covered
no
all.
comment on this discussion other than that CCP is now advertising for a character rendering
Oh,
software
dude.
engineer.
Dude, we're getting dicks in EVE Online. We're getting dick sliders in EVE
They
Online.
better
Oh.
bring
I'm
walking in
confirmed.
stations back. Like,
I'm
you
curious
just have a bunch of
if
people
Darwin
walking around
will-
naked.
I'm curious if Darwin
Swinging
will
in
confirm or
stations.
deny tonight that we will have more than 3 penis options.
Yeah, CCP Darwin.
Can you
Okay.
commit to that?
Without
you need
without
sliders,
breaking
you need, like-
NDA, can you confirm yes or no whether or not we might not, maybe
Darwin is here.
could be, should probably get dick sliders in EVE Online?
That's my camera.
Stop shaking your desk.
Dude, the slider
Can I
option was
can I tell
going
you guys
weird.
when was the last? Can I ask? Well, no. Well, I'll wait for the after show.
You can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any options at all.
That's a yes. That's dev speak for
That's
yes. It's
definitely a
coming.
yes. That's not a
Yeah!
no. That's
Shots-
not a no.
He would've
Shots
said
for
no if it was
sliders.
no.
Shots for dick sliders.
Oh, which reminds me, I, need to
I don't know which way to take it, but I like it.
Yeah, where's your daiquiri, Delano?
I'm probably not gonna get a deck because that would require me to actually leave the house, and that would take more time from me playing
Oh.
the game. So
Oh yeah, don't do that.
very
those.
important, very important.
This occurred to me.
But I have some drinks in the fridge, I think.
This occurred to me the other day. Speaking of like leaving the house to get things, I'm in Utah, right?
Oof.
I'm in Utah.
Yeah.
I can get weed delivered to my door, but I can't get alcohol delivered to my door.
Isn't that wicked?
Isn't it
That-
weird?
That is the
That's
thing.
real.
Come to Michigan, we can do both.
That's so
I
weird.
didn't even know you could have alcohol delivered until one night I was on comms
I-
with an alliance mate from like the West Coast, and he was like, "I'll be right back. My beer's here or whatever." And I was like, "What?"
I didn't think that was legal anywhere.
It's
And
legal,
apparently
it's
the-
legal here in
This
Michigan.
program is rated
The person
NA.
denied him his beer because they were like, "Are you good?" And he was like, "Yeah." And can I get my stuff? And they were like,
Actually,
"You seem
that's
like you've
really
been drinking a
cool.
lot." And he was like, "I've had a drink," but he was like, I think I want to say he had it on his ring camera, like because he showed us the beer, he was pissed. They wouldn't give him his beer because he seemed like he was already under the influence. He was
Yeah,
like, "Yeah,
I can
that's why I ordered from you guys, like, because I'm not getting out to drive. Like, I'm being responsible. I paid for this. Give me my beer." And like, had
That's
to
an
fight it and shit.
interesting kind of situation. Like it's cool. It's cool that the delivery person is like, I
Mindful. They have to be.
Yeah,
legally.
they're
It
making
makes
they're
sense.
making a judgment
It's the same
call.
thing here. Like they
The
cannot
sad thing is,
deliver
though,
to you if you're in
They
a
don't
car.
want the
house.
liability because some dumb
exactly.
shit will get like beer delivered to them,
But at
and
the same
when they're already
time,
drunk, and then they end up suing them because like, oh, they made me drunk when they're already drunk.
but
and
but
they
at the
didn't
same
make it.
time, the dude is in his private residence. He's being responsible. He's not driving. You know,
I
he's
understand the need for it. I would
that's an
say it should be
interesting
way more
situation.
flex than like at a bar where somebody's like, I know you still got to get somewhere. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
we
and
can't
I've
end this
been
here.
like I've been out. I've been in situations. So we have liquor stores here in Utah, and I've seen multiple times the cashiers refuse service from people if they, you know, if they can smell it on them or they just look like they've had too many.
Sure.
They'll
I
just
mean, yeah,
flat
you
out
got to
say
do it.
I'm sorry, I can't sell this to you.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that's what you're trained to do. I've done a million,
Yeah, like
server
it's a
bartender
good thing. But
courses
yet
and shit.
to hear of that happening on it with a delivery service, I actually think that's a really cool thing.
Yeah, and like I said, if he hadn't have shown us like his Ring or whatever camera thing, like he showed us all the footage and it was like, wow, that was really egregious. Like the guy just, it seemed real dickish, and I hate to say that, like I don't know
Yeah.
why he jumped to it because I mean you can hear the the Alliance mate the whole time too, and he he doesn't sound like he's in bad shape, and he was still like talking to us after this, and he was like, he was very coherent. He was
So
just like, why?
here I
What the
have
hell
a
is the goal here?
neutral made with real fruit juice.
What is neutral? I don't recognize that.
It's a seltzer,
It's
vodka
not good, but
seltzer
it's
with
not
Okay.
bad.
fruit
It's
juice
not
in it.
positive or negative.
It's like is it like a White Claw?
What drives a
tastes
man
better.
to be neutral?
I
I
read
don't
that
know.
as
But
nut
this
roll.
is classic lemonade. I had some of these in Vegas. And which, by the way, do you know I am going to Vegas for the second time this year?
October?
I'm
Wow.
actually jealous.
Look at this
I am.
baller.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
because I live with my parents and don't
I
pay
know.
rent.
I think
I know.
of the Eve events that I've been to, I do like Vegas. The vibe of Vegas is just that's my scene.
I think I have a
I'm
few
with you
court mates
there,
convinced to go
though.
next year.
We're getting super close to FanFest, boys.
We are.
Yeah, we
Oh
are.
my god, we
Hey,
still
we have
don't.
so much Eve to go through, but I mean, this
still
is Eve,
don't
so it's
have
fine.
the Pan Fam dinner set up. I still need to order something. At this point, I'm only ordering like more stickers. Like, there's no point.
Apparently
you
a
have
bunch of us might
40
get
days.
tattoos.
You have 40 days.
I know, and I'm losing my mind, and then I need to figure
Less
out
than that,
Vegas.
so I'll be
I
there.
need to find a hotel because I'm going to TwitchCon.
Oh yeah, that's going on at the same time.
It's same weekend, so I'm kind of doing a combo TwitchCon Eve.
That's actually cool.
Anything.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Because Greydor is gonna do his usual barbecue thing. It's gonna be pretty small, but that's gonna be good so that we can hang out with the dogs more. Because the dogs don't like when there's a ton of people in their house. His 6 weenie dogs.
He's got 6 of them. Jesus.
Damn.
Yep. But
So,
yeah,
those of you that are going, when are you coming in for it?
I think I land the morning of the 19th.
Okay, same as
double
me.
check.
Yeah, we're leaving out like night
Yeah,
of the 20th
same.
or the 18th, landing the morning of the 19th.
I get in at 6 a.m. on the 19th.
I'll be
Yeah,
on.
ours is something similar.
I get there at 6:30 on the 19th.
I get there on the 16th.
Should we all go get coffee?
I live
I
on
feel like
the.
doing
Somewhere to
Yes.
sleep.
Get
I
tattoos.
leave
Well,
the
yeah.
15th, and I get there on the 16th. 6 a.m. on the 16th.
You're gonna be there a few days before us.
Yeah, I always get
So-
there super early.
Akaroth,
Yes, sir.
if you find a tattoo parlor, I would like to go as well. My daughter and I are talking about getting matching tattoos while we're in Iceland.
Nice.
Cool. I have thought about getting a tattoo, but I'm scared because I've never gotten one before. I'm not afraid of the pain.
so
I don't care.
easy.
I just
It's
care
really
about like picking the right thing.
So
That's
put
Honestly,
some thought into
like-
it over the next few days.
That- I've been putting thought into it for a long time, and I've been struggling still with
Like
what
I've been
com-
thinking about it for
I'm not an
years.
artistic person, is my
That's
problem.
perfectly fine. If you could come up with any sort of idea, they're usually good artists. A lot of good tattoo places anyway have like, they are creative people, and you can usually kind of convey an idea and then maybe be delightfully surprised
always
what they
thought,
come up
like-
with out of it.
So I got
Okay.
this is an ornament that I bought in one of the gift shops
I
in
have-
Reykjavik, and it's like I just love flowery bullshit like this, just flowers, and it's like symmetrical, and
Flowers are
this is
great.
kind of like a traditional Icelandic pattern kind of thing. So something like this.
Those
whatever.
bad boys on your
I
forearm.
want to get some kind of like Nordic symbol, like or
you see the
Scandinavian.
place I
I
linked?
don't know what you would call it, but
And yeah,
Tri-
don't
a
get
tribal-
the Vegas
a
here.
Nordic
They
tribal.
do like runic stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
the
like a
Vegas
rune.
here,
Category.
the Vegas here is one of their little rune things, and it's like it's super overdone. It's not even actual like Viking history. It's like apparently some dude made it up like 200 or 300 years ago, but it's not Viking. and it's
Well-
just like it's not their actual.
So-
Sorry, I don't want to be Icelandic explaining over Darwin. He's the one
Yeah,
that like
no,
he
I-
mentioned it.
and that's totally a concern of mine as well. Like the whole, I don't know if it's cultural appropriation or not, but my daughter and I, we've been looking at like sigils. Sigils is the word I was looking for.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
It's like a rune, but yeah, I don't know if what the significance of it is, but there's like sigils for like travel and sigils for protection, sigils for like
Yeah, Vegvisir is the sigil of protection.
yeah. So like
but
we
it's
Apparently
both
you
want to get
not a
shouldn't get it,
real.
something like
It's
that.
not a real thing. I don't know.
Don't get it. Darwin
Because
said
that's the
not
one that
to.
like
No?
Bjork has on her arm. But it's just
He
like
probably would have
it,
told her not to if he
Oh,
was
it
there.
seems
hold
pretty
on.
overdone. It seems like it's
Maybe
done a
that's
lot.
why.
That's
Do
probably
not
like one
get
of
Maybe
the
he's
runes
like,
indefinitely
maybe he's like,
denied.
don't be a basic bitch
So
and get like
hold
the
on,
most
yeah,
common rune.
Darwin, can you explain that? Is it just because it's so overdone?
Dude, I saw the puffin
and
all over. Apparently that one's real popular there.
a picture
I
of
saw
it?
like
Puffin?
5 different
Yeah,
versions of a
wouldn't it be?
puffin, and I was like, oh, that's a popular tattoo in Iceland apparently.
And I might
They're
like
cute as fuck.
I
I
might
like
be taking a boat to an island off the coast of Iceland just to go to their puffin sanctuary. And
Island Square.
I want to
Ooh.
see a puffin, and we're getting there like 2 or 3 weeks too late to see them.
That's
Oh, that's
so
a
puffin.
You sound so determined. Like we're gonna see
That
a
would be cool.
fucking puffin. God
yeah,
damn
like
it!
it's their puffin sanctuary where they have like some puffins that like are they're either being rehabbed or they can't be released, so they're just like a little sanctuary for them.
That's
I'm
cool.
like, I want to
those
see
still be there?
puffins.
Good for,
Goddammit!
good for them. Good
Will
for
those
them.
still be there? Like those ones that don't like leave or swim
Yeah,
off or
because
whatever's
they
happening with
keep
the
it
other one?
because they can't be released. Either like they're like
But I'm
missing
saying,
an
are there
eye.
also wild ones on the island that like
well, yeah,
leave?
they're wild, but
seasonally?
like the wild ones are seasonal. Like they go,
Yeah, that's what I
they
figured.
leave like early September. Like we miss them
So
by
you'll
like
still
2
see some in a
weeks.
rehab center.
Oh
Maybe.
God, Drayden, you found it?
I found it, Manic. Well,
Oh, okay.
this is not the eight. This is basically the same as the ATI, but then we were doing an ad for Vegas because they had a thing for it, and so I just put a Vegas background and put the Vegas logo underneath. So basically, imagine this just more repurposed for the AT.
Oh, so
Okay.
Darwin says, yeah, you don't want to get something you don't understand tattooed on you, spelling error or something malicious.
Yeah.
But I guess there's that too. There's a couple of reasons.
We want to get something that is
He
like
said this means
significant
good luck and it means white boy.
significant to the event and unique to the location. Just
That's
as,
why I
as
just,
like a
like,
remembrance of where we
Flower-
were when we got
flowery
that tattoo.
bullshit. It's,
Here's the thing,
this
because
is totally fine, and like it's just flowers, but it's
there's 2
their
schools of
pattern.
thought, and I think they're both valid, and I want to make sure and say it. I mentioned something to Ziggy because Ziggy and I are going together. He's one of my court mates, and we're gonna be staying together and whatnot. He was the one who brought up the idea originally. He was like, "You want to get some tattoos while they're there?" I have 2 tattoos the same time, whatever, just both on my wrist. It's song lyrics. It's fine that it does, whatever. It just means something to me. And I've always been like, yeah, you should get tattoos that mean something to you. I know my sister has like a little butterfly in her hip, and like 10 years later, she was like, yeah, I just wish I would have got something that meant something to like something, she was like, I don't hate it, it's fine, but like it doesn't mean it, like it was kind of a bullshit.
Yeah, so I was
but
gonna
here's
say
the other. Ziggy is the other school of thought where he was like, I just get stuff that I like how it looks, and like I don't give a fuck. Like I just get tattoos when I go play.
Yeah.
Like if I care,
that's
And I was like,
how my
that's
daughter
perfectly
is.
fine, dude.
So
'cause
my
kinda how I wish
daughter
I did
has
you're gonna
mine.
die one day anyway. You're not taking this body with you. Like get some fucking artwork. It'll be
Yeah,
fun.
that's kind of how I wish I did mine. Like I tried to get to like, oh, I got. It's like I didn't want to. It's like it's gotta come. I gotta find something, and like eventually I got something, and then later on, don't like the design, and it's like I kind of wish I'd just gone in there and found something that looked cool. I'm like I want that.
So
'Cause-
here's my thoughts though. I would recommend against just picking something off the wall. I don't like the idea of just a lot of people having the same tattoo for whatever reason. And if you're okay with it, that's perfectly fine. I would say, hey, do me some sort of like, offshoot of it. Like this is a
Yeah.
direction I want to go, and like let them be creative with it. Or, obviously they're going to draw you a sketch or something first before they start putting it on your body, and just be like, yeah, that's cool. It's slightly, more unique than whatever the fucking thing was. And, then you're still like kind of happy with it, but it's not like you're not going to run into somebody one day with the same fucking tattoo. Like I always thought that was weird that they have all these. Well, I mean, I guess it makes perfect sense. A lot of people impulsively just go in and be like, "I'm gonna pick this."
some
But-
some people just don't care. Like they
and that's again
not
it's
that they
perfectly
don't
fine.
care, but maybe they're less concerned about it. Like my daughter, she's kind of like going crazy. She doesn't really have. She has a bunch of tattoos, but it's like nothing has been like planned out, or it's just random shit. Like she likes the look of this, or there's a word or an image that has significance to her, so she just gets that tattooed wherever. So slowly she's just covering herself in random shit.
Yeah, I posted the link to like the Vegvisir. That's what I was talking about.
You want to get pilled? How do I pill Mace?
What?
Oh, Mace is like, pill me. I think he's being pulled.
Oh, he wants to be pulled.
Yeah, hold on.
I was like, is this like a red pill, blue pill thing? Man,
Pill-
we're trying not to go
pill.
there on this shit.
Pill me. It's like, I'm not a pharmacist, dude. I can't help you.
Dude, I could pill you
Grabbing
right now. I
pills.
got a big bottle of pills. They're
It's
all
like we're
random.
playing
Ones. I
Left-
don't even know what most
We're
of them
playing
are.
Left 4
Thumbs up,
Dead.
use some pills.
I got
Grabbing
pills.
some pills.
Dude,
a
Left 4
no-go.
Dead 2
Manic
is good
knows.
shit.
That
Oh,
volcano still going off, Darwin?
The volcano's gone. It's done.
Oh,
It's
I'll
done,
play
yeah.
this ad for you, Manic, real quick. So
Yeah, sorry. I do want to see this video.
it is very basic, but this was just I got some sound on there
no,
too. So I
no
don't know
judgment.
if you have the
I
stream
I'm
up
just curious.
for the audio.
The volcano will still be there when we're there.
That's not it.
It'll still be there, but I won't be doing anything.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
they're still doing shows.
Okay, everybody shush for a few minutes, please.
Oh, that's not it.
Did you shush me?
Just comes in and breaks the bottle.
I think I do remember this actually.
And it's like, I don't know how to do any like special effects, but basically what I did there is I just had an image of the Tito's bottle, but then I didn't animate anything breaking. All I did was I went on YouTube and found a video that had a green, it was just all green screened in the back and of just a bottle being
Dude,
shattered. And I
That's
just put,
brilliant.
I basically put
I
that,
love it. Yeah.
I put
no,
that behind the Tito's bottle, and then just when the skull came in, I just photoshopped the
you
top of the
masked it
bottle
out.
off
Yeah.
and masked, and then but then the bottle explodes behind it, so it looks like the bottle breaks. I'm like, ah,
Dude, that's perfect.
Yeah,
That's,
that's
honest,
like-
honest to God. Like this kind of shit, this kind of like animation VFX shit, it's just like problem solving. It's like if you can make it look good, it doesn't matter how you get there.
but yeah. So we just do that for the.
That was good.
That was great. I do remember that actually.
That
I
reminds
do.
me of a lot of my like early media stuff too. And not to say I've gotten any better, just like I don't make anything anymore.
Yeah. Let's see. What was that?
So
Yeah, and I think that was pretty much.
It's really
think we got
only
Milo
10 o'clock.
AT.
Oh my God, we've
And
only
yeah.
been here
You
for an
mentioned
hour,
Radicos.
guys.
Oh yeah. So Radicos will be here later. He's got AT practice that they're doing up until probably a little bit later.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's our
Take a shot,
that
baby.
starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
bro,
yeah.
it's
Yo,
like that,
Ziggy,
right?
we
I
got it.
Alliance
We haven't
tournament.
talked about it
baby.
yet. We were going to leave a lot of the talk because Radicos is going to come over here once he's done with practice. One thing I do want to mention though, so people watching
Shots for Ziggy's
Shots.
shitty
Yeah, I
tattoos.
did one already. I do know.
shitty tattoos. But so
Better shot. I like that.
for so if you guys we're doing I was gonna do a little contest thing here. So it's kind of like think of like bracket filling out, March Madness, stuff like that. People fill out brackets and whoever does the best. So CCP has one of these things going on. I was actually looking into like, I got to find out a site that could do custom brackets. I was trying to figure it out, and then I looked in the Eve Alliance Tournament Discord itself, or just the general Eve Discord. They have an Alliance Tournament channel, and lo and behold, they've already done a bracket that you can submit free predictions on, and submit it. And there's a leaderboard for these. So I was like, so we'll just go and do CCP's bracket predictions. It's free to enter. Just I will link the site. Hold on, I actually have worked on the bot today. There's a command for it. Go exclamation point
Look
AT
at this.
AT19. And
It's like
so,
we're a real Twitch stream.
yeah. So go to
I
that.
don't get. How did that happen, Drayden? How did you do that?
I just got a little gumption and
Fucking
my
amazing.
gumption leveled up. But yeah, so go to that challenge.com site. I think you gotta. I don't know if you have to like sign in and make an account necessarily, but you do have to like put an email in. But only CCP gets to see that email, not me or anything. So go on there, fill out a bracket, and you can lock it in, and up until the tournament starts, you can edit it, so it's not like your lock-ins are final. So you can just go fill it out right now if you want.
how do you share it with somebody though?
You don't have to share it. So I don't get a look at their bracket, but there's a leaderboard. So you can look at on that site. There's a tab called brackets for that one, and it will show the titles. So when you submit a bracket, you put the title that you want your bracket to be called. That's going to show up on the leaderboard, and then you select an ultimate winner. It's like a drag and drop, so it's really easy to do the bracket, and it takes into account you said this person wins, so it automatically puts the loser down in the loser bracket where they're supposed to go. So it's really simple and easy to fill it out. It's free to fill it out. You don't have to do anything. And then you say who's the winner, and then you put in a title for your bracket, and then you put your email address again, which only CCP gets to see that. So all I get to look at is a leaderboard and see the titles of the brackets. So tell me what your title is, and I'm assuming you can't have the same title as someone else. I'm hoping, but tell me the title, so then I can look, and I'll just I'm gonna make a little side spreadsheet and just be like, okay, so you can either DM me on Discord or whisper me on Twitter. Tell me your title of the bracket that you have saved and the character, the in-game Eve character that if you do win something that you want me to contract Plex to. So do that, and then basically it'll just go through, and I can just look at the leaderboards. And this is nice because now CCP does all the work for managing the bracket and seeing who wins and all that. And basically, I'll just, once it's all over, I'll go down my spreadsheet and be like, okay, well, these are the people that won the ultimates, and also the things you might as well enter in, because if you get placed in the top, CCP is going to give you prizes. But even if you don't win the top prizes for CCP, if you were in the top 3 of the people from here that have given me the bracket title, it's kind of like our own little viewer side competition for this thing. If you're in the top 3 there, we'll be giving out prizes for it. So 1,000 Plex for first place, 500 Plex for second place, 250 Plex for third place. Rain said she's going to give some skins out. Other people have said they're... So
yeah, I've got some skins to give you
so
if you want some ISK or whatever.
The prizes might escalate. And if the prizes escalate enough, I might even drop it down to where 4th and 5th place get some stuff too. So,
Look at
I
Drayden just
will
blowing through his
donate.
monies.
Here we go. I will donate 1 badly corrupted hollow reel to the prize
Ooh.
pool.
nice.
Are you sure?
You might be able to get like a data recovery specialist. doing, like, just
I have a
great
I
dirty
happen to
films
have
out
a
of that.
stash, so I will donate 1. I'm gonna log in. I'm actually gonna log in right now,
Contract
Drayden. I'm
with
gonna
Mitch right over.
contract it to you.
Hell yeah.
Accept your contract.
But yeah, so go to that link. You could always in this channel just !ATXIX and it'll post the link. Go to that link, fill out a bracket, submit it, and then just tell me the title that you give it, and you might win something. You might win something from CCP, and you might win something from us. So there's no reason not to. Check your blood sugar. Check it often. There's just no reason not to.
I check mine twice.
Every time I say there's just no reason not to, I think of
Check
Wilfred
your
the
blood
Brimley.
penis museum is pretty fun.
It is awesome.
I am going to the penis museum.
And
It's
they
fantastic.
have
It's
a little
they have cool
cafe
t-shirts
at the
too.
front
for sure,
where
dude.
they
We
have
gotta go see
like
a
food
museum
and
of cock.
drinks, and they have like penis-shaped food.
Hell yeah!
Sure, it's a bachelor.
I'm gonna eat so many
Guys, you're
dicks in
not
Iceland.
bad,
I can't
Ziggy.
wait.
What the
And
hell?
you like
Yeah.
you
Just
actually
bad
learn some
people,
stuff
not
in
bad
there while
drugs.
you're looking.
I hope
it
they
over.
have one that's shaped like a gonzo nose.
I mean, they
That's right.
have like
A dongzo.
A dongzo.
they have like whale penises. They have penises of every kind of every shape and size.
If you can think
of
up this
animals.
penis, they've
Did
got
you
it.
know?
Hey, if I send
Did you
somebody
know?
money, will you buy me a T-shirt from there? I don't.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
dude, totally.
I might do that because I lost.
Did you
mine.
guys know, relative to its size, the barnacle has the largest penis of any animal?
I didn't-
What a lucky animal.
What a God.
Who knows?
Hit the-
Maybe.
hit
They-
the
and they have a
jackpot.
lot
Some
of,
the species
those
think
They have a lot
barnacles
of
hit the
great
jackpot.
souvenirs. So
Is that a
Well,
challenge?
so-
Oh,
That
dude,
is
is
a
that a
dong.
challenge coin?
it's a magnet.
Oh, a magnet. Okay.
And
I
I
was
keep
like,
I'm
it-
wow,
getting-
they make
oh,
challenge
hell
I keep
yeah,
it
I'm
on
getting
my
it.
Love it.
my marker board. See, handmade in Iceland. Yeah.
Love it.
Nice.
Got that
Totally
last
getting one of
year.
those.
Because
Has
I
anybody
wanted
got
to,
one of?
I wanted to get some kind of souvenir, but I didn't want it to be obnoxious because
That's-
it's a little from my parents. So I feel like something like kind of small and
That's pretty
subtle,
subtle.
like
It's a
Just a
small
little
penis
penis.
coin.
It's just a little
no
penis.
Large, no
just a
large
little,
penis
little
coin.
Just tasteful
It's
on
just
the
a little
fridge.
itty bitty. I don't know.
It's
That
no
looks
big
pretty
deal.
average to me.
It's larger than I've.
they have a lot of
genuinely seen.
nice penis souvenirs. So you'll
Um,
have to check out the gift shop.
I'm
like I
seeing
said
it.
in the chat, I think I'm
Yeah,
covered.
no,
on
I
the
know it
sex
is,
toys. I
Ziggy.
think
I
I'll be
just gave
fine
you that
there.
time.
And
I
it's
was,
easy
I was
to
wondering
get
about
to.
other adult things.
Well, it's a little.
You got all the sex toys you need? You're bringing them all with you?
Oh,
Yeah, it's easy.
Mr. Unlucky. Rating.
Mr.
50 rating.
Unlucky!
Okay, so here we go.
Mr. Unlucky. We do this every week. At least every week that Manic Velocity is on the show. Mr. Unlucky bringing the rate to open cards.
We miss you when you're not here.
Hey,
I love
Um,
Mr. Lucky. He's a fucking fun dude.
yeah, I tried to go
He's
on
a
his.
good guy.
I tried to go on his fleet earlier,
He's a
and I
good
just ran
kisser.
out of time.
I can't go on his fleets, but I can watch, and I
Yeah.
like him.
He
It's fun.
smells really nice.
He-
If
I
you
bet
guys
he
have
does.
ever
He
like
looks
cuddled
sexy as
with him,
hell,
he
so
smells
he-
really good.
Yeah, it was funny because I was like, he's like, we're flying Harbingers, and I was over in the Beanstar before because that's where I was on his fleet last time, and I was like, oh, I'll buy a Harbinger. Why not? Everything was there except for, I don't know if it was because your fleet took out tonight, Mr. Lucky, but there was no medium crystals on the market. I literally had to go have my alt go over to NSI and bring some Gleam and Aurora and shit over because there was literally none on in the whole Keepstar, but. Yeah, you bought them all. But I finally got it set up, got over to UMI, which was funny because I'm like, I could have just fucking death cloned over to UMI and flown something else. And then by that time it was like almost 5. I'm like, I gotta go. I can't. But real quick, now that Unlucky's here and people from his stream are here, I want to go over my spiel real quick again, just because I told him that I was gonna let his guys know. So I will hit the thing in chat. So check out this link.
For context, we're talking about AT, which
it's
starts
to-
tomorrow.
it's
We're
totally
talking
not
about the
porn.
Alliance tournament.
Yeah, so the Alliance tournament starts tomorrow. CCP has set up a bracket prediction that you can go fill out on that site, and it's free to fill it out and submit it. And you assign your bracket a title, and there's a leaderboard over there. So what I was saying is go over there, fill out CCP's thing because CCP is going to give out prizes, I think, for the top people that place over there. But also, if you do it, either whisper me on Twitch or you can join our Discord and DM me on Discord. You can hit ! Discord for a Discord invite link if you need it.
Drayden, mine's called Dominarch's Super Picks.
All right, well, hold on, because I want to make sure it's
That's
all.
what mine's called.
But anyway, so fill out a bracket. Tell me what title your bracket is so I can watch it on the leaderboard. And I'm going to make a spreadsheet and add it on there. And the top 3 ranks of the people that give me their titles. So CCP is going to give prizes for the top people overall, but then the top people that filled it out and let me know what their bracket title is, we're going to be handing out some plex and stuff as well. So we're going to give out 1,000 plex for first place, 500 plex for second, 250 plex for third, and then there's going to be some other skins and ISK prizes and shit like that. So it's free to fill it out, and worst case scenario, you don't win anything, but you don't lose anything. Best case scenario, you win some free shit. So I would say do that. And
it makes
again,
watching AT more fun when
yeah,
when you got like.
and also you can edit your so you don't have to do it right. Like you don't have to like get everything right. Like you can edit the bracket up until the AT starts. I think in the morning tomorrow. Radicos is going to be coming on the stream in a little bit later, and we're going to go over like kind of like bracket breakdowns and team breakdowns. And so you can actually, if you want, just fill out a whatever bracket just to get it submitted, and then you can go in and edit it while we're doing that, because Radicos is in the AT, his team is on there, and he knows a shitload. He's been doing the AT for a long time, so he's going to give some nice breakdowns of teams and like strong players and all that stuff, so that you can kind of edit it with his information on like, okay, well maybe I should pick this team instead. So
maybe you should.
So we know Radicos is coming
you-
on later for the people in the cheap seats. Who is Radicos?
So
What's their
Radicos,
pedigree?
he's
much
been
about their
doing
background?
the Alliance tournament for several years now. He's really good at the Alliance tournament style of PvP, like these set matches. And his team is Plug and Play. So that's the team I think he's captain of the team.
Oh no, I think I got them losing early.
But he also has so last year, November from my Alliance was on his team last year. I'm trying to think what team they weren't Plug and Play last year because November did the mercenary thing over there. I forget what team it was. But
I
yeah,
don't
so
see a team called Plug and Play on here.
it's on there.
Now, PL didn't make this one, right?
They go against Odin's Call day 1,
Oh,
which
so
is
like,
rough because that's like Odin
I
Call.
just remember they were in the losers bracket
I
for
see
like
them. I
the
didn't pick 'em,
prelims
dang
or
it.
whatever.
No, I think they won. No, they won their first.
Did they make
they
the- to
squeaked
theirs?
by. Yeah, like they were losing, and then they just squeaked by and like won their first match, and then I think they just won their second match handily and just locked themselves into the tournament. But
So they're very likely to lose match 1. You're saying, yeah.
maybe they're going against Odin's Call, who I think was second place in the tournament last year. So Odin's Call has won it before. I think wasn't Odin's Call like previous Camel Empire? I could be wrong, but
I think that sounds right.
I think Camel
I don't know if
Empire
any of
who
those
won
people
it, and then I think a lot of the pilots from there are Odin's Call.
That was one thing I wanted to clear up too. Is like I wish even if it was just as simple as like spreadsheets, I wish CCP had been tracking this throughout the years, and maybe they have for all I know. But like who was where, and that way, like when it comes to this point where they have all these like kind of silly names because of the mercenary rules. So
Yeah.
it's no longer, I hate to say it's no longer an alliance
And
tournament. It's, you know, a group of friends tournament or whatever. But I wish I could know the pedigree of people if I wasn't paying super attention to each individual pilot. Like this guy was formerly, you know, like you said, Warlords of the Deep or Camel Empire or, you know, Vidra or all these different like,
Hydra Reloaded,
you know,
Hydra.
dynasty teams where it's
Yeah.
like that would be good to know because I've never heard of whoever the fuck.
Yeah, well,
in a
and
real
so
life.
so the mercenaries thing did that, but also there's teams that have just like changed their name over, like the Hidden Leaf Ninja ass in Squad Esports, whatever. Like they used to be some other like really high end team. Like they've I remember seeing the commercial. They've had like 8 or 9 different. So there's alliances that like that's like what they do is they do alliance tournament. It's like these alliances of like 20 dudes, and that's just people that do the alliance tournament thing, and then they'll change the alliance names and we'll make new alliances and stuff like that. So so that happens, but also so the other thing with guys the brackets, like the thing is like since you have to submit it before tomorrow morning or have it finalized by tomorrow morning, because once the AT starts or maybe like an hour before, it's like your picture gonna be locked in. But so being that they have to be locked in when the alliance tournament start and you can't change it after that, it's like you could get me your tournament bracket title now or whenever, or like even
I gave
next
it to you already.
Well, I know, but even next weekend, like so the prizes aren't going to be given out until the alliance tournament is over and finished, and we see who the top placers are. So like even next weekend, it's fine that the alliance tournament has already started because your picks were already locked in before it started, and you can't change them. So it doesn't matter if you're moving up or down on the leaderboard. It's like if you just let me know before the tournament is over what your title is, then I'll put you in the thing. So again, DM me on Discord or whisper me in
I can't just tell you right here.
Twitch. No, because I'll forget.
Let me just verbal it.
Mine's
I need-
remember this.
Dominarch
You're
Super
fine.
Picks.
I need something
Super
permanent
picks.
that I can look at.
2 weeks from now, Drayden, I was it. You heard
Or
me.
or
You
if you
turned
want,
me. I told you.
I
Or
know
if-
from
watch the
my
VOD.
name.
or if you want, you could send me an in-game Eve mail. I don't know, like if people
You don't play the game.
do people even use that anymore? I don't
No, I
know.
think it's
Yes,
illegal actually.
Sadly.
Yeah.
It's
what-
illegal.
So what time is it? So the AT starts tomorrow. Well, morning for me, but it starts at what was it? 1500 UTC tomorrow. Or today if you're already in tomorrow for I don't know.
Today, if you're nasty.
Upside down fucks.
I don't think any of us
Hey,
are into
Ghosty.
tomorrow right now. Well, no, that's not true. There might be somebody listening to this.
I think Caldari, I think Tamber is
Tamber
in
is.
tomorrorow.
And
Yeah, I think
Jared
Tambour's
Darwin is.
tomorrow.
Yeah, they're both already tomorrow.
Oh, do I
Who's
have
in
to?
Ghosty
yesterday?
Gaming,
Is there
baby.
anybody
We
in
love him too.
yesterday?
Yeah, Darwin is tomorrow.
All right, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to like set a thing for. I'll set up for Discord. Send me the DM. Apparently, my Discord, like I have to accept
Development,
the
that's what we
invites.
think.
Or they
Odin's Call did win it under a different name, we think. That sounds right.
That's what we
I
were kind of
think
discussing. is
think
what it
Odin's
was
Call
about.
was Camel Empire in the past, which did win
I don't
1 year. Didn't
Think
they?
so, but maybe their tournament team is that because Odin's Call is not just their tournament team. You know what I mean?
Right, but I
Maybe those
think
people
Maybe
were
we're
flying
wrong.
under that.
Well,
name.
we kind of
Uh,
are Ghosty, but we don't know what we're talking about.
we're talking
so
about
it's-
AT a little bit.
real out of our ass.
We're going over some of the stuff right now, but we will be going over once Radicos shows up. He actually knows what he's talking about. A lot of us we like to watch the AT, but I don't think a lot of us know.
There's actually
enough.
been a bunch of Eve stuff this week too.
Way to be
We should
back
talk
there.
about it.
Appreciate that, Lee.
Right? Hasn't there? Seems like it. The war in the north is over already, and we got our.
No, it's not
shit
over.
pushed- It's over.
Is
It's over
it?
for us. Yeah,
So Tuskers.
We're like we barely started
maybe
touching
that's what we're
Declan.
thinking of?
I know. That's why we left. We're scared.
Unless
Oh,
Odin's
you guys
Call
are
was
afraid
either
to go-
Hydra, Vidra,
Oh,
or
we're scared.
Truth.
We're scared. We ran.
Oh,
ran
they
like
were-
little girls.
You guys are afraid to like revisit your old homeland. Brings back
Big
some
dog came outside. We
brings
ran
back some
like-
PTSD.
Ran out screaming like crazy kids. It's nutty.
So
Maybe
So
I
we're
wasn't
done
part
then.
of it, so
The
I have no
war's
idea
over?
what's going up there. I don't know. I haven't been up there. We're on a deployment.
Yeah, I don't know. There's
wait, where are you
still.
deployed to?
And I tell you, if Drayden tells me where
Wait,
he
what?
does his PI, I'll tell you where I'm deployed to.
I do my PI in NSI.
All right, we're deployed to
Cool.
Tasty in Geminet.
I actually don't
Okay,
do
well,
my
yeah.
PSI. I bring my
As
PI.
long as everybody knows,
I bring-
Goons one, deal with it.
I bring my
Did
PI
we?
to
There you
NSI.
go.
but-
You heard it from the fucking expert.
How can we be
did they win?
sure?
I don't
yeah,
know.
how could I
I
be
didn't
sure?
win.
How,
Does,
how's
does the Keepstar do?
How's that new Keepstar doing? Yeah.
Which one? We built
Oh,
like 4 of them in
got
the last month.
No, the
Science
one
question.
that replaced the ones you guys blew up like the next day.
I don't know.
So
Mace
lost.
knows. Mace knows most things. So
I actually know that answer to that
Yeah,
science
we talked.
question.
I feel like Mace is like he's a puppeteer.
Mace knows his
I think
shit, dude, I'm
Mace
telling
like
you. He's got
operates
his
in the
finger on the
background
pulse.
of New Eden. I think he's got his fingers in so many things.
Whoa, lots of pies.
Oh, that's dirty. I like that. My
I
fingers are
didn't
things,
mean
too.
that in a sexual way.
I
I
It
just
seems
promise.
way.
real sexual, dude.
No, I just mean he's like
kidding.
Mace is like he's the wizard, you know? You pull
Yeah, but
back
he
the
hasn't told us
curtain.
what he's talking about yet. So
I know, that's why he's the
Just
wizard.
because
He's
I've
not
been
gonna
around a
tell
long
us.
time
you're a wizard, Harry.
doesn't mean I'm a wizard.
So what did you guys win? And what keep stars are happening? Is there new keep stars popping up?
There is
What's the science
a
question?
a
Sorry.
replaced Keepstar on X47 with about four desires around it from Frat. A current update is Scumlords are getting glassed at the moment in the southern part of Declan. There's a couple of forts there that died in 4U9 area.
Oh goodness,
I don't think he knows.
it's my old
It
stomping.
isn't like
ground.
he's out there doing fleets every day. What the hell?
Apparently,
say.
those systems every day are reinforcing structures.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Got to make them form somehow.
You got to get,
right.
you know what, Mr. Unlucky actually creates a lot of content for me and my people, and I do appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Well, there you go.
You know what?
Gotta.
Let's raise a glass to Mr.
It's
Unlucky.
people helping people.
It is people helping people. Thank you
beautiful
very
to
much,
see.
buddy.
Well, I'm literally going around with a snow shovel because the amount of salt that I'm getting. You know, I'm just.
Well, you
shoveling
know
that
you don't get
salt.
salt from me. I give you
Shoveling
good
the
fights.
salt.
If you kill me, I'm fine with it. There's no salt. It's fun.
Only in
For
your
salt,
stuff.
you want salt? Kill Drayden. He cries for weeks.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just took a
do
venture
I?
fleet up there a while ago.
Do you? Oh, maybe not.
Drayden is such a baby.
He is. He fucking messaged me for
Big
a
ol'
month when I just
white
locked him
bitch.
up. I didn't even
Man
shoot him. I
baby.
locked him up, and he was like, "Why? Why did you do that?"
It's like get over it, Jesus.
Fucking get over it.
God, I've
Hey,
been
Drayden. Sent you a battle report.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec. People are actually sending in names now. I like it. It's funny because I posted that thing in our channel and I didn't do an @ here, so I don't think anyone saw it because I did it at like 10 at night. Because I'm good at
do stuff
Discord.
like this.
That'll happen.
Discord is hard. It's okay.
So I've been kind of flighty a little bit tonight because I'm really fucked up. So hi, Mace. I forgot to say hi to you, and Mr. Unlucky, hi, I like you too.
Okay, bro.
All right, let's check this battle report. So I was, I don't know if, yeah, like I said, I got all the way. I could have just death cloned to the Yumi. I got the fleet in something like, I don't know, fit up like a fucking Dictor or something. But instead, I decided to fly all the way from MJ to Yumi in a Harbinger. At least I scouted.
Yara. Sorry.
At least I scouted myself so I didn't get caught. But then I was like, okay, now it's like, okay, you guys are in CCP, not too many jumps away. And then, but what JC Tech, whatever, just one jump out of X47. There was like a couple of retributions, just like camping the gate, going back and forth with a Gnosis. I'm like, well, I'm not getting through that in a solo Harby. So fuck. All right, well, I gotta go.
It's the usual.
I'm trying to get back to playing Eve. I was gone for a couple weeks, so now I'm having a good time.
Yeah, you were biking all over your Steam.
Battle
I
report.
did. It was fun.
I saw that.
It was all right. Oh, wait.
Jesus was with me.
I'm
Did you
fine
guys go
before
back
we
out on
moved
adventures?
too.
Yeah.
I saw you. You sent me that one thing. I was
Did you link it
asleep, but I saw.
somewhere?
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Just put it in Discord or on
On the
the
fucking
chat.
channel.
yeah.
Be proud of the kills you did, or the losses you
Share with the
incurred.
class, please.
Yeah, if you gotta bring some, bring it up
Yeah.
for everybody.
So there's
Yeah,
the
bring it up
there's the the battle report. Yeah. So like you linked me the thing when you killed the was it interceptor or something like that with a venture, and I saw that the next morning because I was already going to sleep, but then everyone was talking about like you're bringing venture.
Manic
back.
knows when I bring something for everybody.
So what's
you
on?
really do. You really
Sure.
do.
What do you do with the
It's
combat
generous.
ventures?
I
Just
appreciate
drones? Is it just like drone boats at that point?
We
Or
did a lot of things with Adventure.
Blasters, dude.
blasters and drones?
Blasters, scrams, and drones. Overheat, 2 guns for about a solid minute.
What's the Tech 2 venture? What is that called?
Endurance or
Prospect and
prospect?
the
The
Endurance.
prospect are those
There's
worth
2
it,
of
or are they just not worth it
Nah,
for the
For certain
cost?
tasks.
It depends
but
on what
not
you're
for
doing.
this.
No, the one that's cloaky is actually a pretty good hunter.
Yeah, they're worth it for certain tasks, not
Okay.
for this.
But not for people. Yeah,
I
was
do,
like,
Liara.
the
I
cost,
just-
the cost
Yeah,
probably
for
just
this.
makes it not really worth it at that point.
I know we were using them out in Geminet. It worked pretty good.
For Cyno and Hunter and stuff.
No, well, yes and
Oh,
no.
shit, man,
We
I
were doing
caught
little
a
sign. You
screenshot.
know what we were doing with them? We were doing what we called ninja mining. We were going into
Oh,
people's
ninja.
citizens
Yeah.
and forcing them off their moons and then mining them underneath their noses because it's funny.
Nice. That is pretty fun.
We get
Uh, the
chased off.
It's
Yeah.
called
The
economic
funniest one-
warfare, and it's hilarious.
The funniest one I did was dropped when I was in frat and pH was neutral at the time. I dropped 18 ventures on a widow and killed it.
Nice.
That's that one.
We like to do that with proc fleets.
Yeah.
Just fun industry fleets that are
Does
a
anybody
little
here,
bit outside the box.
does Unlucky or Mace, either one of you guys have a Lancer Dread yet? Have you used one?
It's
Been
in
the fleet
build.
with one?
It's in build at the moment. It's
It's in
actually
build,
almost
okay.
done.
So are you gonna plan on doing any streams with it? Because I'd really like to see one in action. So I don't know if you guys ever, but some of you might remember Cauldron Reborn. He was an FC for Goons a while back. He doesn't play the game anymore, but I was watching another stream of his. We were talking about the Lancer, and he asked me a bunch of questions I had no idea the answers to because I haven't had a chance to be in a fleet with one, or I don't own one yet.
You know what the sad thing is, Dom?
What's that?
Your block made one of the first ones. If I don't know if it was the first one, but it was one of the early ones. And then they killed a blue with it just to show off that they had it, and then they killed it themselves. So they never even tried to use it. It was real dumb.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
guess.
that sounds
I think it was stupid. I think I get the kill in the blue first just to get it, known on the kill board and get the record of it. Like, hey, I got it.
Yeah, there they are.
I thought they should have taken it into a battle just to have fun with it, but they didn't. They just.
I think right now, in all honesty, I don't think they're strong enough to take into actual battle because and the cost of them, it just sucks if you lose it, and you're probably going to lose it.
I mean, you're not
they're
taking a
not
whole
very tough.
fleet of them or anything. I'm just talking
Even
about
one.
the
I'd
one.
be-
They suicided it to blues. Like, what are you talking
What you
about?
call
couldn't
it?
take it in the battle.
But you wouldn't go with just one in battles.
Fraternity
That
used
point,
them
right?
recently, dude.
Well, you're gonna use a bunch of other ones. No, I just mean the first one that I saw showing up on Zkill was
But
them
did
showing off
you-
that they
You were
had
manic.
it and then getting rid of it.
But did you hear about that one, Dom?
No, which one?
Which
Sorry.
one?
What you call it? There was a fight going on in the north. I was at work, but I think Frat jumped 4 of them in as the TF5 fleet of, I think, like Imperium and B3 were coming down on Horde and things. They lanced up and they literally kind of capped them out and stuck them to the spot, and they just literally got obliterated.
Oh, nice. So we are starting to see some.
Well, and that's
some
my
application.
worry. That happens 1 or 2 times. Now, no one's ever going to use them, right? That's just
They'll use them.
Nah,
it'll get
like
there.
there's
I'm
there's
telling
plenty
you.
of use
Well,
cases.
that's 100 billion ISK in ships lost with 4 of them, right?
Dude,
No.
you're talking about fraternity. Like,
That's
they're
true.
gonna
No,
use
they-
them.
Groups like
They've been
groups like
priced at
us
like
and them
10 to
can do
12.
that. I get that, but you're going to see it. What happens is just the big groups are going to be able to field them, and they're just too damn expensive right now.
No, it'll be fine.
For as easy
There's
as
so
they are
much
to kill,
money.
they're too damn expensive.
Right now,
not a-
they'll
they're not a
drop in
mainline
price.
ship.
I mean, they're new ships. They're going to go down.
Well,
Yeah,
eventually,
they're a
but
utility
they're
ship.
not
They're
that.
not a
Yeah, but
mainline
that's what I'm
ship.
saying. They're
Yeah.
very
You're gonna
see a
niche.
whole fleet
They're
of
very
Yeah,
niche.
you're not going to see
You're
a
not gonna
whole.
see 'em.
You're not going to see a whole fleet of them. You're going to see however many.
Now
need.
you know what?
need
I'm
one
going
or
to challenge
few,
Imperium
yeah,
to
and
make a
then
whole fleet of them.
You're
The
going to
rest
see
of the
however many.
fleet capitalizes.
Yeah, you're going to see however many you need to do the task that they are set to do.
Can I
Yeah,
call
I
a
don't think you'll
shot?
see them used a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You can.
No, I don't think.
Not for anything in particular. I just
Oh,
want to call a
oh,
shot.
oh, okay. Oh,
You
Tam.
didn't answer this guy.
Was it
the
Tam? Yeah,
science question.
There was a science question. Was it Tam?
I don't see your coat and glasses on,
Oh,
so
okay.
you better not
I
even
got. Hold on.
talk.
I
gotta
heard
do the
you
shot.
want to
And
address
we
it.
have
Music
Manic
ready.
here to
Hold on.
do the music right. We've tried Manic
hold
in your
on.
absence.
Hold
It's
on.
been
Whoa.
bad.
Whoa, okay, let's get this party
Get
started.
back, man.
Oh, look how ready he was. It was just right off camera.
Here, Dre Dan the Science Man.
Trey Dan, the
Science Man.
This song's really good when you're drunk.
Trey.
Dre.
Trey Dan, the science man,
Dre Dan the Science Man. He's putting on.
his lab coat and his glasses, and we're gonna have science time.
Dre
You know, if you put
Dan
a
the
head- if you
Science
put like
Man.
If you put a barrette in your hair, you can be a
Blows my mind how you
cosmetologist,
got that
too.
exactly like almost like Bill Nye. But yeah, so I remember was it Timber? The question was about why is chocolate bad for cats and dogs? So
'Cause fuck them. I want
well,
the chocolate.
so milk chocolate's not good for them, but it's dark chocolate and confectioner's chocolate and stuff like that that's the worst. But the reason it's bad, I forget. It's not. I don't think it's like there's caffeine in it, but there's something in the
There's
chocolate.
caffeine in it.
Asshole
is-
juice.
There's a little bit, but there's something in the chocolate that rapidly accelerates the heart rate of dogs and cats since they're so small. Like us humans are big enough that it's like, but even like kids can have chocolate. So I think it's something with their physiology that does it different, but it accelerates their heart rate massively. And it's the same thing. Like think if like a person just took like 50 NoDoz or something, like the old caffeine pills.
Heart attack.
Yeah, it's like, so essentially it makes them sick because their blood pressure and their heart rate is just skyrocketing, and so they get sick and all that stuff. And then if they eat too much of it can kill them because they literally will just have a heart attack from it. So
Drayden makes my heart rate go up.
but yeah, so
But
I
as
was
we
like,
know,
I was like,
Iceland
I
Hearts
actually
can
know,
take
I actually
chocolate and
knew
Drayden.
that answer because I looked it up
Drayden,
because I had to.
Because
I
you
wanna-
gave chocolate
I
to a
wanna-
dog.
I want to
I-
call
Why did
another
you do
shot.
that?
I want to
He
call
thought he'd
another
kill his
shot
dog.
for Drayden because every time we do this science thing, no matter what question is asked, I think there's only been one time where Drayden is
there's-
like, I don't know the answer.
There's
to
been a
that.
few I don't know, but
But you bullshit your way
But-
through it.
but, like,
that was a great
it's
answer.
Well, no, this
always
is a real
you're
one.
always
That
on the
was good.
spot with an answer,
He's
bro.
got.
It's
You're right,
very
man.
impressive.
He's got an answer whether it's right or not.
well,
Good job,
the
Drayden.
reason
I'll
I knew
drink
this
to
was
that.
because I actually looked. We'll drink.
Thank you, man.
I
That's a
looked
good- that
this
was a good
up
dose.
because at my old roommate's house, I'd
good
gone to
by
work
that,
and I
yeah.
got like a tray from the store, a tray of these like really chocolatey like fudge brownies with like
Wow, thank
fudge
you,
with like
Akaroth.
a fudge.
Akaroth with the
Ooh,
gifted subs.
Thanks, Nick.
Shit, dog.
But yeah, so I got this tray of brownies from the store, but it had a lid and it was like closed and sealed, and it was up on the counter, pushed all the way back against the splash guard, or the splash, whatever they call that. When we were at work, I come home from work, it's not on the counter, and the empty tray of brownies that's been licked clean is on the floor, and their small dog Lola, I've never seen her do it, but that Lola dog, like I swear she jumps up on the counter and gets stuff. So after that, we started having to like put anything that could be potentially, we couldn't even leave it on the counter. We just start putting it like behind closed doors because she would get into it. So I was like, I had to call my roommate because it was their dog. I'm like, I think your dog ate a whole tray of chocolate fudge brownies that I got. Like, I had like one brownie out of like 12, and she ate 11 of them. Or I think her and the other two dogs split them all.
Sharing
And
is
so-
Did you end up like taking them to the vet or anything? Or, like how'd it go?
They ended up, well, they called the vet, and the vet was like, look for these signs. If you see this, bring them in. But being that it was
It's
mostly
also there's a ratio also to like the weight.
Yeah.
Like we had a dog who Easter one year, of course parents had, Easter baskets and everything. Well, the dog found one of the baskets before we did and ate like a whole, couple pound like chocolate bunny, called the vet. And the vet's like, yeah, your dog's big enough. You don't have to worry. He was a mastiff and was 155 pounds and would have had to eat like
Metabolize it
8
fine.
pounds. Yeah. Because that's actually the problem is their bodies can't metabolize the theobromine and the caffeine as quickly as ours can. So they eat it and then it builds up a toxicity in their systems.
yeah. And
Okay.
so
Put on
I,
some glasses and a lab coat next time you do that, please.
yeah, yeah. Where's your lab
Yes,
coat?
yes, sir. Don't you know the required attire?
We should probably all.
If you're
try
going to
get
be
some of
spitting
those.
facts, you got to look the part.
But the
I mean,
yeah,
I've
so
got
I,
a robe and a lightsaber. That's the only
Dr.
outfit I've got
Everhart.
handy.
but they did say they're like, being
Alright.
that it was mostly milk chocolate. They're like, they might throw up a little, but they'll probably be okay. But they're like, just keep an eye on them, and if they start, like laying down and kind of like panting and like just kind of like laying down and being very lethargic, then that's bad. But they were kind of like "Ugh," and like the smaller Lola dog, she's like a border collie, an Australian. She's like an Australian Shepherd, but mini. And then there was like a normal size Australian Shepherd. The normal size one was fine. The smaller one, she threw up a couple times, but she ended up being okay. I think she was the one that ate most of it.
They're pretty resilient. I mean, dogs
But-
are, I think, as close to.
But yeah,
us
so
as
I was
can
like
be.
sitting there freaking out. I'm like, dude, I don't want to like kill my roommate's dogs. So, but yeah, so I was looking up. I'm like, okay, well, what does chocolate do? And then, so I was like, I knew the answer because I'm like, I actually had an experience like 2 years ago where I looked this up and I was like, okay, so I actually found it out. But anyway, long story short, I knew that one.
I appreciate that.
Good answer. Great.
There's other stuff in Eve we
great
haven't talked about,
answer.
right?
What?
There's stuff in Eve we haven't talked about.
Yeah, there's some more Eve stuff. There's the economic report, but Redline's not here,
Well,
so we don't
we
talk
got
about that.
Did we talk about the Homefront crap? The reason I bring that up.
I mean, it was in the MER as well as a huge fucking amount of ISK going around the game.
Well, okay, we can talk about the MRR, but
I
the
don't.
Homefront stuff. Did we talk about the
I
Homefront
don't
stuff?
have enough background on it, but the Homefront
I didn't talk about
was
the Homefront
mentioned
stuff.
because
Okay,
it
the
was like
reason I
10
asked
plus
that-
trillion ISK in the MER.
10
That's how
plus
much was mentioned?
trillion.
That's
No, that
Over
meant-
10
so
trillion.
we had a
ISK.
viewer in here
10 trillion
earlier.
ISK
Send them
was
a lawyer
traded.
now.
We had a guy in here earlier. Neanderthal was
Yeah.
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 right. I was watching his stream and he was doing the Homefront stuff and he kind of explaining how it worked and stuff. And I don't know if he's still here now, but it was interesting.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
right
there
there.
you go.
A
There you
nerdy
go, yeah.
Neanderthal. There we
It
go.
was pretty
Boom.
interesting. He explained it very well because
Beetlejuice.
I didn't really understand it. I mean, I could read it, but he like was going through it, showing how to do the stuff, and but he was saying that for somebody like him, it isn't enough content to like kick ass. He's just showing how people do it. But I started thinking about that. If you're newer and you have somebody like him showing you how to do it, and then showing you how to do some of the other sites and mining, this is the right step in the right direction, I think, for new players.
Oh, sure.
Just
Yeah, it's a
nobody
really
else.
nice service
Nobody else
if
cares.
he was
I
able to
probably.
share
But
how
I
to do
thought it
it.
was interesting. And thank you, Mr. Neanderthal. It was interesting. You did a good job. Your stream was fun. I recommend
Don't you
people to watch
assume
it.
my care level?
You know, I know you don't care, but I'm gonna
That's not
raise my
true at
glass.
all.
I'm gonna raise my glass to Nerdy Neanderthal, to Ghosty, to Mr. Unlucky, and all the other people who come on here who do other streams. You know what? Fuck yeah! I'm glad you guys do that shit, no matter who you fly for. I mean, some of you guys fly for some very sketchy people, but that's okay. I love you anyway. Thank you
What
for
are you
your,
saying?
for your
Like he hates
contributions.
my alliance.
You know, in all honesty, they're one of the reasons I still like this game is people who stream it. I know people stream other games too, but other games are stupid. Our game's cool. That's just a fact.
It's a unique little community, and I'm
It
happy
is.
to be part of it for quite some time now.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Manic Velocity, though.
Oh,
My goal in life is
bullshit.
to be
You've
like
been
Remember
here
that
lo-
time-
every
for-
day.
you've
I
been
try
here
and
for
try.
longer than
I
I've
try
been in
and
the
try,
game,
but I
Remember that
can't
time
do
he
it.
was dying and you saved him? That's what he's talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
I like
Choking
it
on
so
it,
much.
was it shrimp cocktail? What was that?
No, it was drugs.
Just choking on a shrimp
But you gave him mouth to
cocktail.
mouth because you're a true friend.
Choking
Fuck,
on,
it was awesome. He gave me a little tongue. I kind
It
of
was
liked
choke-
it.
it was
not gonna lie.
choking on
choking on
some
the
cocktail.
shrimp cock.
It was that scene from The Sandlot where
Tails.
like she's like
Shrimp
reviving him, you know,
cock.
like the
Dude, yeah, the
lifeguard.
pool scene, the lifeguard
Yeah.
scene.
I did. I reached
Classic.
up and grabbed him
and
by
he
his
like
neck and
comes
pulled
to
him
and
down.
he starts
It was
enjoying it for a
fantastic.
minute.
It's probably one of my greatest
God,
memories of my life.
I just want a hot lifeguard to give me mouth to mouth.
Well, of
I can
course,
do that
that's-
next time we see. I was a lifeguard, man.
that's the
Is that- do
American
I count?
dream.
Yeah, you want to give me mouth to mouth, Tom?
Anytime you want.
Okay, all right. You gonna be at FanFest?
No.
Well,
Come
shit.
on.
Come on,
Anytime
man.
you
What's
want, then
wrong?
you're right.
Why
I
not?
failed you already, didn't I?
Yeah, like what a disappointment.
What the fuck? I'm a piece of shit.
Tom, I love you.
Gotta kill something. Nice.
I love all you guys.
Well,
Fuck
you,
yeah.
you all suck because only me and Delana are going to be in Vegas.
Shut up, Mace. You had to bring
Come
it
to
up,
Vegas.
didn't you?
Come to Vegas.
There's going to be another Vegas?
You know what? If there's
In
only
October,
two
yeah.
of you in
October.
What are
Vegas,
the exact dates of it? I
then
might try
that
to
town
make it.
is in
October
danger.
21st to the 23rd.
So it's
It's
2
the
days.
same weekend it always
It's
is.
2 days.
Okay.
Oh,
That
well,
So
I mean,
like, you guys, it's like
20th through
Vegas
the
count for me
22nd,
for
sorry.
2023. 2. You guys 0.
You don't know that yet. I might make it.
Wait. Didn't some of these people go to NOLA this year? They
I
chose
did.
of the events they could go to, they would do the one or the
True.
other. Are you sitting here trying to shame people who aren't going to Vegas any times this year?
Yeah, next time I'll go to
Yes.
Vegas
because they
instead of
chose
NOLA.
to go to
Akro-
your
Akrov?
town.
Ackroth, this was the slow play
Your
by her.
meetup?
She did this meetup to get people not to go to Vegas so she could make fun of us today.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
it
you're
was
do
my,
right.
it was my
Vegas is
plan.
to
It
rub
was
it
my
in.
Delano,
plan the
Delano's
entire
playing
I'm gonna-
4D
Because you're
chess.
playing the entire time.
I even
you heard it
don't.
here first.
I even donated my phone to people on Bourbon this
Right.
NOLA.
He's trying to economically
Just a
stimulate your
donation,
town,
yes.
and you have
Yeah.
no appreciation for this.
An involuntary donation, but a
It
donation.
was an
nonetheless.
involuntary donation,
That's
but
how
you know
the
what?
best charity is.
Someone got that phone and threw it away in a garbage can at a Super 8 motel. But they got
Hey,
it.
Mace, sorry.
So
Space?
I actually am thinking about using. I don't think they've announced dates for it yet, but I'm thinking about using my flight credit from missing NOLA to go to the DC meetup if they do that in January again.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Is
Why
there,
would
is
you
They
there
go
were
to
still
trying
NOLA?
to
They
get
don't
this
even
year.
appreciate you when you go down there.
is there a Discord for this? Is it on the Eve
Well,
Vegas
that's it's
Discord?
the Rampage.
It is.
Inc.,
Thank you. Because somebody was
or-
Yeah,
asking how to
it's
get
a
information
Merc,
for it. Yeah.
Merc
There you
and
go.
Brisk kind of
Yeah, that's
run
right.
that.
And a
Oh,
bunch
I
of
probably
bees.
can't go. Brisk hates me. So
Be careful of bees.
No, American Bristol doing the DC one, Dom. The Vegas one is.
I mean,
Um,
Vegas.
that's what he was
full of
talking
bees,
about.
too.
Who was the one that did Vegas earlier this year? That was what's the name?
Radar.
Greydor. Yeah, are they doing the October one too?
Yeah.
So they're doing
Cool.
2 this year.
Well, it's
That's
probably
wild.
going to be a smaller
It's a
Vegas,
smaller one,
but
yeah.
he is doing a barbecue at his house like he used to do. He couldn't do it in June because he was way too busy.
And it was hot
But
as fuck.
yeah, well,
That'll
yeah.
happen.
But so he
Vegas. It's
is
gonna be
doing
hot as
another
fuck.
barbecue with all of his little weenie dogs there, his 6 weenie dogs.
Don't barbecue the dogs.
they're good on,
No, he
on
does
brioche
burgers.
buns though. If you use
I don't
brioche
think he
buns,
will
wing
actually
dogs are
cook
good.
the actual dogs, but
If you use regular buns, they're not as good. Brioche is the way to go. Tell you.
But
That
yeah,
makes sense.
so
Oh,
it's
brioche
gonna be a
buns
pretty
are
Spicy
so
low
mustard.
good.
key Vegas. Because
Be right back.
I mean, November I think he's going to Emo Fest. One of the days at least.
November is
I'm
going to
going
Emo
to
Fest?
That tracks.
TwitchCon one of the days.
He looks like an emo
Oops.
little boy.
Yeah.
November is
shared
the
Discord
furthest
links
thing from an
in
emo
chat
boy.
for
I'm,
Eve Vegas.
I'm
This-
actually
this year is
surprised
kinda
that
leaning a
November
little
is
bit
going to
more
Emo
punk.
Fest.
He's got a
Yeah, November
He's
is more
gonna-
like punk rock.
But he's gonna get a haircut before.
Is he
so
punk
it's got
rock?
The, it's got the good.
Me and
forehead
he's-
slant.
he's a little punk rock,
and
yeah.
November are
I'm trying
going
to
to
think,
the
like,
When
it's
We
like-
Were Young festival.
I was like, November's like party dude, but not like
you guys gonna
frat,
sing
not
some fun
frat
together?
party.
No,
dude.
not like
He's-
frat party.
He's
So,
not
like,
frat.
we're
He's
gonna
just
have
kind of
amazing
chill,
time.
like
Nove-
fuck yeah,
Yeah,
just open for
November
anything.
and I we kind of had this conversation in at NOLA karaoke on like music. I think November is more on the punk rock side of things.
I'm
Okay,
just
I
saying,
can-
if
I
he's
can
gonna
see it.
be there, he's got to play the part. Oh,
I
look,
was
it's
like,
our,
he
it's our
just-
vampire lover.
He just strikes me
Look, my
as
boyfriend's
the.
here.
Oh my God, it's
Oh, shit.
November.
Oh,
Look at him
November.
naked eyes
That's
and
literally November.
Yeah, that's him. I even made a picture.
As a
Like, dude,
No,
I,
November is Delana's vampire
I
boyfriend.
made a portrait of that man at a coffee. If and that looks just like him.
He's got some fantastic
very
hair.
good.
Honest to God, if my hair could do that, oh, I wish
Oh,
my hair
that's
could
great
do
hair.
that. Oh my God,
I'm sure it can with enough spray.
it would take like a gallon of
put
product.
some more
but
pixels
yeah.
It almost
It'd be
looks
fine.
like it almost looks like Sweeney Todd without any black in it.
I guess this is what he traded his mortality for. Really nice
A
hair.
great head of hair.
Wow.
He
Absolutely. he would.
Dude, I would trade my mortality for
Wait,
great hair.
wait,
yes,
wait, yeah.
absolutely.
Get great hair.
Great
And
head of
don't
hair goes
die.
a long way.
Dude, great
don't
But
die.
you
hair
can never go out in the sun.
Trading
Which,
life can't be that
and
good.
be
can-
sexy forever. Yes, I would trade my
Shut up,
my
Liara,
mortality
shut
for
up.
that.
I don't go out in the sun anyway. The sun's dangerous.
Delana's blushing.
I know. It's like, because I am basically a vampire. I'm so pale that it's like, it's like, oh, you lose the ability to go out in the sun. I'm like,
What was it?
sun
All
is a deadly laser. Why would I want to go out there anyway?
The sun literally causes cancer. You don't want to go out in the
And
sun.
then it's like, oh, well, you can't enter people's houses, uninvited. I'm like, why would you
Yeah.
do that anyway?
Why would you wanna
Why would
do
you
that?
be rude and
Yeah,
just
did-
walk
Yeah,
into
dude,
people's
or
houses?
burglary.
Being a
Come on
vampire
now.
sounds awesome. I don't know
I
what
know, right?
everybody's
Like, come
complaining
on.
about.
Yeah, did
Good
any-
manners. That's
has
what they
anyone
call it.
has anyone Prop 65 to the fucking sun yet?
It needs a California warning sticker.
Yeah,
Dude, seriously, if you're a
Causes
vampire,
cancer.
yeah, you can't go out during the day. Big deal.
Where's the tag on
One
that
day
thing?
we're gonna block the sun. with a
Everything
Prop
fun happens at
65
night
sticker.
anyway.
Yeah, all the good stuff happens at night. You are eternally sexy.
Manic, what are you talking about? Nothing.
I'm
good
talking about
happens
being a
after midnight.
vampire.
Everybody knows this.
Are we going vampires?
That's what your parents tell you.
I
Nothing good
don't-
My
happens
parents
after
told me
I
the
don't
truth.
know. I thought this was
They-
only
my
a
parents
weird
told me the
a
truth.
thing for
The
weird
best shit
kids, but I'm
happens
kind of
after
coming
midnight.
around. Thank you. Thank
Wow.
God. Yes. My favorite sound effects.
It's been getting used efficiently. Like
Don't just
I-
don't overuse it. Just
yeah.
don't
Well, no.
overuse it.
It's
That's
been
important.
it's been
Comedy
like
is
a,
about
wait,
timing.
so I wait.
I swear it's
for
been like a once
moment
every other week
where-
one, and it's for a little time.
I wait for a moment where like that, where everyone's like excited and into the conversation, but then there's a
It's so
pause.
good. That's just
and then when the pause happens, that's the
It's
perfect.
like
Yeah.
what do we fill this
problem
space
is-
with?
it's
The problem
it's
is if it devolves into just a bunch of people slamming their sound.
yeah,
I will
it's a
say,
unique sound
it
effect. It's
grinds
so
me.
good. It's so good, but you do have to you have to wait for the right moment, and you can't. It's
Comedy's about timing.
yeah, but it's also like it could become overused very quickly, and you got to
Exactly.
ride
Oh, yeah.
that line very
That would be
carefully.
overtime.
Dave.
Drinking for David.
I'll do a shot for Dave.
I'll do a shot for Dave, dude. Don't even higher.
I'm gonna.
Unlucky. What were you guys? What were you guys after? What was this thing?
NX.
Yeah.
What?
A Nyx
Yeah, I tried to kill the Knicks.
Just by yourself? or
with
do you have
with ventures.
with ventures?
No.
Another Dave. What was my
That would be the fucking ultimate kill mail. Just Nyx dies to ventures, and like one Hector because
That would be so funny. I would love to see that kill mail.
I remember
Dragon.
years ago we tried to with Red versus Blue. We tried
Alana,
to kill
calm
a
down.
Thanatos
Jesus
with
Christ.
I take
Catching my interest there too.
I took
Is that
out
an
an Ed
8-pack?
Hogger with corns.
You know what? He looks exactly like me. I'm just gonna say it. What's this dude's name?
Asterion.
He is literally me.
I did kill a Nyx not so long ago with a 40-man stabber fleet.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. You
Uh,
also got the nightmares with the cormorants. Somehow you get like a nightmare fleet with support wing with cormorants.
Well, that's what I just said. I've taken
Like
out
roughly
a,
similar
Ned
numbers
Hogger.
too. It wasn't like 500 cormorants. It was like 30 cormorants versus like 10 nightmares. Like I don't.
Took out a Ned Hogger with 50 corms.
The
I mean, we
guy
had help, but I was the 50 corm fleet.
Yeah, what you call it? It was the. He was on the fort, but he warped and was at the edge of tethers, so we just literally bumped him off the fort, bubbled
Where's
him
your
in.
lancers? That's the lancer play right there.
But it was funny because we only had 2 fucking dictors.
Does anybody here remember?
Dictors.
Does
Yeah.
anybody here remember Marlona Sky?
I remember the name.
Marlona Sky, if I recall, did at least 2 events that was like Death by 1,000 Cuts or something, where they like did a charity whelp or something of like a Nyx each time, and like handed out, seeded and handed out like a ton of
I'm gonna go to
frigates and
bed and I'll be
adventures
right
and all
back.
sorts of shit. And it was
Have-
like,
have
hey,
a good
everybody just
poop.
come and like fly all these tiny little ships to take out this big ship. If I recall, I might be like misremembering some of that, but it was something to that effect. Death by 1,000 Cuts, and it was whelping a Nyx.
It
and
is
Losec or
funny though
something
to
for
do it.
a bunch of that shit.
But that's like the venture fleet there. It's like they're just nibbling on little things with like little ventures, just it'll eventually die.
Together strong.
It's like it's.
Oh goodness.
You get these ships that are
putting
not
out
meant for
softcore
comp.
porn now.
Oh wait, she just left. What? Is this like on a picture cycle? Because yeah, that's
No, these are my screenshots from.
Oh,
the
she's
game.
still here.
I thought you were going. I thought you were going to the bathroom,
Yeah.
Delana.
That is my custom character, and yes,
You were
yes,
storing
it's
shit.
completely
Is
naked
that
in
the-
this
is that
game.
the one that
just
snubbed
wants
you?
to show off
Is
these
that the one that snubbed you?
screenshots.
Yeah, she's like,
Well, he
hold
did
it.
that one time, but
She's
she
like, I
got
have
him
to
to
get
Well,
up.
she got. Yeah, she went back and cheated. She said, "Is this
She's
the
like,
guy?"
she's like, I
yeah.
have to get up
She
because
manipulated this man into loving her.
Oh,
Oh, women! I tell you what.
Gold digging whore.
You know what?
you home wrecking?
Fucking women. I love them all.
But no, with the it's funny with the ships that are like not really designed for combat, and then you get combat role like the Venturers or the Battle Rorks or the with the Heron, the Battle Herons, the Battle Badgers.
Heron what?
Well, like there was a.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, there's herons where people would, because usually when you see a heron, you're just thinking it's like a scanning ship, right? It's just like hacking sites. And I think there's a way to flip a heron to actually do not like a lot of
Do
damage,
maybe
but
like
more
dudes.
damage than you would think that
You
would
could
come
do
out
a
of
dual
a.
micro or medium ancillary shield
Yeah.
booster Heron. Like
Yeah,
you
No,
could
you
get
can do
real
a
silly.
triple. You can do
I
a
think yeah,
triple
at
one.
this point you could do triple.
Well,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
somebody
Like,
showed me that
you
recently.
can get a heron to have survivability, but also not
Oh,
do
it's
a lot
wild.
of damage. But if you're expecting a ship that's like a helpless hacking ship, and then all of a sudden it fights back and kills you and doesn't die because you have more DPS than it, but it has way more takeability than you do, and it just wins the battle of attrition, and you can't get away because you're pointed because fucking Heron with a
Shouldn't be like
scram.
that.
Like, what the fuck?
So now we can say that on open comms, we've actually had vampire porn on the screen.
Hell yeah.
It was
Yay.
real
And-
softcore.
Are you
that
saying again,
scene-
or-
that-
Vamporn?
We
that
should put up a waiver
screenshot,
next time.
They are naked.
Wait, I didn't see the porn.
Hell yeah. Dude, being
Repost.
naked
Bring
is
it
so
back.
cool.
I mean, you wonder why
Repost.
they have you can customize your genitals because you see. Well, assuming you have the not
Goodness.
safe for work filter off,
I always
see
take those off.
everything.
Oh, they were naked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait,
but I
hold
think
on,
blurred
hold
just makes
on.
me wonder
I
if my
was-
eyes are
I was
closed.
turning
Okay,
those off.
I have a question. I have
It
a
was
question.
blurred.
You say they show everything. When are we gonna get a AAA video game produced by a AAA studio like EA, Ubisoft,
Don't call those
Bethesda,
guys.
whatever? What's going to be the first AAA game that has the balls, figuratively and literally, to show full penetration?
I was gonna say
Like,
Witcher.
Co-
Conan.
The
I was gonna
games.
say Witcher
Conan
3,
had
but
full nudity.
not. They don't
They're
quite go that
pretty
far.
close. They're
They
pretty
get
close.
close, but they don't quite do it. Yeah.
I would say
And
Conan.
this one's pretty close too, because they do motion capture, so it's like it would be
Well,
weird to
Cyberpunk is
Oh, so
Same
they
thing.
actually have to have like.
So it's a friend of mine used to work at EA Games. He's since been laid off, but when he was there, at one point he was working on The Sims.
Thank you, Ricky.
And he said in the office they had so many different versions of The Sims that had like very inappropriate things and extra
I mean, there's
features
just
and
mods for
add-ons.
The
and
Sims.
things.
The
Oh
woohoo.
yeah.
Honestly,
well,
that
but,
doesn't
like,
surprise
weird
me.
about
Wh-
the little
Whoopi.
Yeah, they-
It's
they-
no, it's
they
Woohoo.
fucked
Is it
around
Woohoo
a
or
lot.
Whoopi?
So I know in
I can't remember. I haven't played
in
since.
like animation circles, people who like do cartoons and just basically animation shit, they will routinely, like, just to blow off steam, they will draw up some very inappropriate like
They will Rule
storyboards.
34 the shit out of their
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, of their own characters for whatever show they're working on, just to like goof around with
To
each
blow off
other in the
steam?
office,
It's
just
because
to
they're
blow
all
off
fun.
steam.
Let's be honest.
Yeah,
these-
so
but these things, like,
Larian,
They never see the light of
developer-
day.
The developer of this, like, they were showing like their new motion capture for some of these scenes. So one of the examples they used was Asterion and a bear,
A bear?
an actual bear.
What kind
yes.
of bear?
A
Wait.
bear cub.
What?
I think it's a
Like
brown
a big
bear.
penis bear, or just
No, I
Like a,
So
like
wait,
a,
they
a
do
hairy
motion
gentleman?
capture of this guy fucking a bear?
Kind of
I
bulky,
want
you
to
know,
see
like
that.
It's a
That
fucking
sounds
bear.
fantastic. I'm not
This
gonna lie.
wait,
think it was a huge.
are you
meme.
serious?
Well, they don't. They don't show
They
everything. but it's-
imply.
Wait,
Yeah. Hey, bear fuck.
Yeah,
At what point? Hold up.
It.
Hold up. At
Aerith
what
will
point
like it.
in the
Friggin'
game do
stats
you
are going
fuck
out
a
the
bear?
roof.
Ricky
is-
Bear, was
I don't
Ricky
know,
Bear
it looks
involved
like-
with this?
and it
What the
looks
hell?
like
She's telling us
Asterion
this
is the
game is blown up in the
receiver.
furry
I'm
community.
I'm looking at Aerith Waller from chat. It's like, yeah, it's like,
You are
hey,
bear.
bear fucker,
Hey,
do you
bear
require
fucker.
do you require assistance?
Hey, bear fucker. Oh my god, yes.
This
God.
does bode well, Space.
I
Come
haven't
on.
seen that movie in forever.
We only have 8. We only have to hold it together for 8 more minutes. That's it.
Why did they
We didn't hold
wait?
it together at
I
all.
need
I
more
feel like I
context.
have
I
that.
need
Decent.
Yeah.
Well, maybe more. I'm trying to get a hold of Radico. and I'm
Laura,
like, I
find
don't,
the damn link before I get it.
I don't know when
Dude, I think
Radico's
he's
coming by.
ghosting you, Trade.
No, well, he said he was gonna be in practice until later tonight, and I talked to him at 2 p.m. my time. I was like, "You still
Oh, you
coming?"
talking about Radicos? He sent a message earlier. Said, "Fuck you, Drayden.
I think he's ghosting.
I ain't
I don't
coming."
think so. No, I was like, you still
I think
coming
you're
down
gonna sit at
tonight?
that restaurant
I was like, you still
alone.
coming by tonight? He's like, yeah, for sure. I was like, okay, cool. But he's like, we got
We're on
practice.
Rampage right
He said
now,
he
I
had
think.
practice until later tonight, and I don't know what later meant. So
Hang
He
on,
said
I'm tabbing
Ragnar? I don't know
over-
who Ragnar is.
Radicos,
Oh, okay.
Radicos the bad.
Who is Ragnar?
Oh, he's not in practice.
I misheard. You know, I thought we were talking. It was
I
the
mean-
same person.
Oh my god, he's fucking a bear.
Damn.
Did somebody link it? Did they really?
In guest show notes in Discord. Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. This is funny. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. That is so funny. The bear is like
I gotta-
sauntering up to him.
Oh wow, this is what
This is
Like
so
the-
erotic. Oh my god.
What the fuck is
And
this?
then
Oh
a
no,
squirrel
he's
from the
spreading
side?
his legs.
The squirrel drops his nut.
This is.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You're not gonna share it with everybody?
Oh, for fuck's sake,
But
dude.
this is an adult stream. I think you put it
What the fuck?
What was
I hope
that?
we
That
have
is that is the best ad
story.
for the game that I will probably ever see. Like, I'm convinced. I don't
This is
even
a
know what
quality gaming
Baldur's Gate
studio.
is, but I'm sold on this game.
It's
They already
literally
committed
just
to
D&D.
No
So
microtransactions, no DLC.
Divinity Original Sin was a very D&D styled game as far as like RPG style, but like Baldur's Gate is actually D&D because Baldur's Gate is a city in the D&D universe. So like Baldur's Gate, the first two games, it's kind of like, think of it like Fallout. The first two games are not the same. They're made by a different company and they're totally different. Same as like Fallout 1 and 2 are not like Fallout 3 because Fallout 3 is Bethesda. Fallout 1 and 2 were, I forget what company did that.
Oh,
A different one.
About Fallout.
A different one, yeah. But yeah, so Baldur's Gate 3, Larian, who did Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, awesome games, decided to pick up this one. It's very similar in their style of those games, but it is different in the fact that it is much more straight D&D-esque. Like there's dice rolls in the game, and it's very.
Do you get to
like,
go into a tavern and get drunk and then fights?
I'm sure, probably.
That's,
I don't know.
mean, that's the staple of
I
D&D,
don't. I
right?
haven't played it yet. I want to buy it and play it, but I haven't played it yet.
Is that how
Hey,
I'm supposed to
Drayden,
be
check
playing
PMs.
D&D?
Oh
He-
shit! Radico's
yeah.
here.
No, he said, "Fuck you, he ain't coming." You insulted
Oh
the
fuck! I
shit out of
clicked
him
on the
earlier.
wrong thing. Now it's opening this
I
stupid
found a
program. I don't
video
wanna-
of like Astarion's voice actor actually talking about the damn bear.
So everything I've heard so far about Baldur's Gate, great game. So people who have played both Diablo, the new Diablo, and this game, which is better? Did anybody here has played
And they're
both?
not really the same kind of
They're
thing.
both video. They're both video games. Which one would you, if you sit down at your computer, which
He
one
said,
did you
I
pick
know it's
first?
apples and
I
oranges,
would-
but they're both fruit.
I haven't even
They're
played.
both fruit. Yes, Akron, I love you. I'm using that.
I
from now
haven't
on.
even
love
played
when people
Baldur's
say you
Gate
can't
3,
pick
and I would
anything.
rather play. I've played Diablo 4, and I would rather play Baldur's Gate 3, and I haven't even played it yet, and I would rather play that.
So here's the
did
only
you-
thing
yeah,
I
you
know
said
is
she
that
couldn't get
Diablo
into-
4 is
oh,
put out by a
Diablo.
company that
Wow, I didn't
loves
see
things like
Diablo.
microtransactions. And
I thought
stuff
she
like
said
that. I don't know if
Okay.
it's included in that game. I don't know.
All right, Radicos
But
will
I'm
be
just saying,
by soon.
They said they
in
would
a little
do
bit.
Did you tell him it's too late? Too
No,
late?
no. I got a hold of him. He said he's coming by soon.
Drayden, if you don't keep them wanting, then like
You know
This
I'm gonna
explains
be.
a
I'm
lot.
gonna be.
Well, he was
offensive,
already. He showed
100%.
up in chat, but like he's got something to do real quick.
you can't be available all the time. That's
He's
all I'm trying to
not.
tell
He's
you.
not practice. He's done with practice, so he's got.
I'm
something-
available almost all the time, dude. So I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
You got to keep up your allure.
I have
You got to
no
make them.
allure.
You got to make them chase it.
What is that word?
I
mean?
chase people.
Allure.
Yeah.
Allure. Yeah.
Allure.
Isn't that something that
Uh,
fish people do?
Sexiness.
No.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alluring.
Mr.
it
Unlucky.
is 5 to 4 in the morning. Have a good night.
I don't know how you stay up so late.
Hey,
but-
buddy. I will talk to
Good
you.
night.
You made it
Good
through
night,
the
Mr. Unlucky.
entire
Yeah,
Unlucky.
they-
Next stream
Player
is on
6
Monday,
chat.
right?
Like good for you. You made it through the whole thing.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
When's your next stream, Mr. Unlucky? So everybody knows.
Probably
My next
tomorrow.
stream is in literally 20 hours from now.
I was like, it's like
19 hours
every
from now.
day. I
But
think.
I'll see you on Monday
Practically.
night, right? Is it Monday or Tuesday night? I can't remember. That you
Probably
normally
Monday,
do.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, he's like every
Are
day,
you-
dude.
I
Are
thought
you
you had a
watching any of
schedule,
the-
though.
Yeah, his schedule is every day.
I just
Real quick,
Don't
before
make
you
fun
leave,
of me.
Are you watching the AT tomorrow?
I'm
it's
at work for the
early,
AT. That's the problem.
Oh, that's a bit.
Well, they'll
Oh.
record it. You can watch it later.
That's true. There's
I
VODs, but
will be. Yeah, I'll be watching probably on YouTube already.
okay. Yeah, no worries. I was just
Well,
curious.
yeah, thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks,
Yeah, be
Ricky.
safe, man.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
5:57 in Austria. Yeah, it's late. You might as well just stay up. I would. You know, if it gets,
This is
if I'm on
terrible.
here with
Still give
Drayden
you.
till 6 in the morning, we just stay up. I
He
just
said
So
he's
my
going to work, and you're
problem-
like, yeah, just stay up.
So my problem is I work retail, so I work weekends.
that's
Mm.
So because I have a 2.5-year-old son, my days off are Wednesday, Thursday every week. So I work literally Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
I try to work as
Oh.
little as possible throughout the week. My goal is 17 hours. If I can work 17 hours, I'm happy. Right? If I can work
wish
more
I
than
could work
that,
17 hours.
well, I
I
get
don't know
paid for
anybody
40.
who can work 17
I
hours.
get paid for 40, but if I can only work 17,
I mean, granted,
happy,
my
yeah.
week might be about that, but I don't know.
I get paid for 40. I work
I do
about.
get paid for 40 though.
I was like,
you get paid
I,
for 40. Yeah,
I
yeah.
can deal with the public, dude. Come on.
I get paid for 40, and I work about. I've been working 50 hours a week for like
Trey,
3
you're
months
getting
now.
fucked, and you're a VP.
You're the
I know.
I
VP,
want you to
dude.
know
You
that
get to
you
set
need
the
to quit
hours.
this job.
We're behind. There's too much shit to do. I gotta do it.
Whose fault is that? Mr. VP,
Hire
you should be
more
staffing
bitches.
better.
Well, we
So,
need
like,
more.
you
We
know-
need another person, but we're not going to hire someone for like 3 more months. So we just got to
Yeah,
deal
you
with
know,
it till then.
hopefully we get Twitch drops and we get 3K viewers and we can just all quit our fucking.
I'll be
jobs.
one of those
Yeah.
viewers for you, buddy. I'll tell you right now. I'll help you out. I subscribe. I like your stream, even though you're on the opposite side. I like your stream enough. I
I
subscribe
was
to
on
Mr.
your
Unlucky.
side. It's not fun. Okay?
It's not.
Just
Sometimes it's
gonna
not. But I'm there. I make it fun. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm on the same side he is, and he hates me, so it's fine.
He doesn't hate you. No one hates.
He hates my
Akraf.
alliance.
Well, that
I
that
thought
doesn't.
it was
sound like
alliance. It was just the last corp I was in.
Thanks for stopping by,
bud.
Sound like a
Have a
great
good night.
recruitment pitch.
Cheers. I'll do a shot for Unlucky. See you, man. Catch
Yeah,
you.
we'll do another shot for
Shots
Unlucky.
for Mr. Unlucky.
Good luck at work.
Later, bud.
Alright.
He's a good dude. I
So
like him.
GMT. Well, UTC is 1500. GMT, I think is. See, it's weird because GMT and UTC are sometimes the same, but GMT follows daylight savings. UTC does not.
Oh, I didn't realize.
I don't know.
yeah,
I just always look at my
Hey, it
little
changes
clock
from
thing
6
and
to
I
7
set
hours.
it
Yeah.
well,
so that it shows when Eve time is.
There you go.
yeah. Well,
Yep,
well, GMT doesn't always. GMT
Get a
is
dual time zone watch. It's
GMT
logical.
is
We've been
London's
playing
time.
Eve.
UTC is London's time, but UTC is no daylight savings. But London, UK does follow daylight savings, but then Iceland goes on GMT, but was also
GMT is Greenwich Mean Time or Zulu
Greenwich
time.
Meridian time.
It's the
Greenwich
it's the
Mean
time they
Time.
use
It's
for,
the same as
Mean
for
Time?
airlines. All use that. There's no. It doesn't change with daylight saving times because airlines use it, right?
Well,
so they're
but-
able to know what if you land in Japan or you land in Iowa, they use the same time, even though it's different times, obviously.
Well,
right?
yeah,
they use the GMT to make sure all schedules stay on
I
time.
thought
That's the reason.
so. GMT and UTC are the same. They're the time zone that passes through London, but
It's also called Zulu time.
right. But
Fuck London though. Let's take it over.
the
Let's make it an
UK
American time.
does follow daylight savings, so the UK,
But GMT does not.
but neither does UTC. So why have two
They're the same
different?
thing.
Then why
Here's the
call them
deal,
different
if we're
things?
Because of the airlines, Drayden. I just explained that.
Oh.
If we're gonna be the biggest dick on the planet, like why haven't we changed this over to one of our time zones?
Because they were the biggest dick when these decisions were made.
I know,
the-
but we have the power
That's
to
true,
make
right?
change.
Yeah.
There was a time when London was
A lot of the world
the
uses
center of
our
the world.
measurements now instead of theirs because
no, it's the other way around.
it depends on the thing. Some measurements are, still metric and
Yeah,
versus standard or whatever imperial and standard. Or imperial.
But yeah, so
imperial versus metric.
Standard. Imperial
yeah,
Drayden,
the-
Drayden,
Imperial and
Drayden.
standard.
yeah,
Drayden.
A lot of things have used our things.
Manic.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Do you have exactly
Yes,
1
you
minute
may.
and
I don't know,
17
I
seconds?
can't tell it.
Do
You
you have
raising your
a
hand.
hall pass?
May I use the hall pass?
Manic can
Oh
use
yeah, I was
mine
saying if you said can I'd like can you, but you
Yeah,
said
I
may.
know, I know.
You said
I
may,
know,
so
I knew
yes.
you were gonna do that, so
yes,
I asked appropriately.
yes, you are allowed.
Okay, thank
But
you.
I
I'll be
really
right
need to
back.
go.
I called it first. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
That is, Space Gator, that is correct. I believe
Only
it is-
one
it's 1200
person-
Lingering in the
Eastern
hall.
Only
Standard
one
Time.
person gets the whole pass. The rest of you can piss your pants.
Do you know what I do? I just leave and get in detention. I've got like 60 hours of detention I owe, but I'm not going to serve it because I'm a dick.
You've been out of school for years, and he's like, you know what? I'm still not going to make up that time.
But
Did I tell you that story, Akraf? When I graduated,
They won't give me my
they
paperwork,
weren't
but
going
I'm
to
not
give me
making
my
up that
diploma
time.
because I owed 32 hours of detention. They wanted me to come in and serve it after like graduation. I was like, I joined the army. Fuck you, keep it.
I can't.
Okay,
The
so
government said
I have a better question. Space Gator, what time zone are you in the U.S.?
I'll bet he's in
I can
Eastern.
answer this question better for you. I'll just say this. So if you're Pacific time,
think
it's
you
going to
said
start at 8 a.m.
He said GMT.
Well, the GMT,
No,
UT,
Space Gator
UTC.
said 1200 EST. That means he's in the Eastern time zone.
Oh, Eastern. Okay, so Eastern. It's going to start at 11 a.m. for you. First match.
Yeah.
Now,
it's
the
1500 GMT.
The stream will probably start half an hour to an hour before that, I would assume. But the first match is at 11 a.m. for you.
So besides CCP stream, is there anybody else that we know is streaming?
Doing like a reaction stream.
Yeah, do we know of anybody else doing it? I don't. I'm asking the question.
I
I
don't.
I don't think it's worth competing on those.
Yeah, I would.
Sometimes.
I would rather just watch the. I'm gonna
If
watch.
you're
C-
listening to me, it's better. But I
I'm
don't
gonna-
do it.
I'm
so.
gonna watch
Well,
the
then just go
CCP
on there
thing.
and commentate.
I don't
because
do it.
I
I'm gonna be riding my
want
bike
a
tomorrow.
Galnet skin, and I'm gonna try my hardest to not gamble on this tournament because
Small gambles.
my gambling is what
No, you don't
causes
know
me to
nothing.
lose
I
all
know.
my points, and I never get enough. I get
Don't
like
you go all in every time, don't you?
yes, I do. It's like I get 300 points, I go all in and lose it. I go 300 points, and it's because I always bet on the underdog because I'm like, but the odds are so good, and I lose all my points every time. And then the one time I
My
win,
bracket is
principles of
okay.
small
yeah,
bets.
the one time I win points, I'm like, oh, I just spent 100 points and won 300. Hell yeah! Then I'll put 300 in on the underdog and lose. So, what I need to do if I want a Galnet skin, I need to just not bet, which is in.
No, it takes a long
Which is
time.
what,
to earn them.
anathema to my person.
Drayden, it takes
Just
a
bet
long
like
time to
100
time earn them.
points at a time, like small bets.
You
If
might as
they're
well say
like
fuck it,
6
do
to
it
1
all.
odds or whatever, which has happened plenty, and I lose on most of the time.
Oh.
But when you hit it, 6 to
Hold on, we got a shameless
You're fine.
plug. We got a shameless plug. A nerdy,
nice. I
a
love
nerdy
those.
Neanderthal. So after the AT tomorrow, he's whelping 10 billion in chips on stream
Shit, I was supposed to say that. I forgot. I
to
apologize.
celebrate. It's his 5-year anniversary in Eve. Okay, where nerdy Neanderthal? Where? And we will
Do you
send.
need help?
I'm
Either whelping or just escorting.
But
that
one
shit.
of them's a capital he's going to be doing. I was supposed to say this, but I got drunk and forgot. I apologize. I told him I'd say that.
Is this one of those B guys?
No, he's not. He's on the other side. But I like to stream. He's articulated this fucking home front thing for me very well to the point where I understood it. I do appreciate that. So. But I drink a lot, nerdy, and
if you can
I forgot.
articulate things for Dom to understand it,
You're a good dude.
you
You're a
could-
smart dude.
Doing a great public service. No, now I feel like I need to go back and watch that. I'm curious.
Yeah. He's gonna be in Amaderia, Galente Losec Island. Okay, so Amaderia tomorrow after the Alliance tournament. Go blow up some shit that Nerdy Neanderthal is gonna be flying. So
The Encino, man.
yeah. The
Hurricane.
the
It
Mega-
wasn't my mother, unfortunately.
the Mega Millions winner was in Florida. Of course it was. It's always Florida or New Jersey, right?
It does seem like that. That's a. You know what? Is that a fucking conspiracy?
No,
I mean,
well,
remember
it's also
the
it's
McDonald's
Florida.
Monopoly one?
It's generally Florida, New
Conspiracies
Jersey,
and all
New
these
York, or California. And you know why? Because those are like some of the most populous states in the United States. So it makes sense that
I was part
That's
of
what
a
they want
McDonald's.
you to think,
by
Drake.
sheer odds, someone is most likely to win from those states because more people buy. There's
Probably.
more people live in those states, and therefore more lottery tickets are bought there. Therefore, it's higher chance there. Although it's
I was
funny,
part of a McDonald's Monopoly game. We call it conspiracy, not conspiracy, because we stole shit from them. They turned the shit in. I had a guy that worked at McDonald's, and he'd give us all the winning tickets, and we'd go to other McDonald's and claim that it's a cheap shit, right? The food and stuff. But
Yeah.
I'll bet there was 3 years I didn't pay for a single McDonald's sandwich.
That's
This
right.
fucking latte. It was
Hey,
great.
It went
Akaroth.
all the way to the top.
It
Sorry.
did.
Yes, sir.
Fuck them.
Egroth, you can go to the bathroom now if you need to.
Oh, well, thanks.
you can have the hall pass now.
You can have the hall pass.
Did you? It's like a little key on a huge stick, so you can't lose
Yeah.
it.
Like
it's a
like at those
key tied to a
questionable
giant
corner
plank of
stores.
Well,
wood.
we never had keys because it was probably illegal for them to like actually fully lock the bathrooms where I was at. But,
Yeah.
But it was more just a tag. It was
Symbolism,
a
yeah.
piece of
Some sort of a-
laminated paper that said hall pass.
Ours was a
Sort of
big
item,
wooden
yeah.
like paddle with a big spike in it, so you knew if you fucked up, that's what you're getting.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever.
So it was a.
I got detention one time because I went to the bathroom without permission because someone had already gone. I was like, they're like, well, you have to wait till they come back. I'm like, if I wait till they come back, I'm shitting my pants in this. I'm shitting my pants in the dead. Like, I gotta go
Manic,
now, and I'm
Manic,
going
you
now.
say
and
whatever.
I don't care what trouble you put me in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I just left.
That
Manic, you
reminds
said
me
whatever.
of a quote that I've heard. Like, I can't remember where I heard that. It's not a quote, but it's like, yeah, it's like, oh God, what is it? I can't control when, but you can control where.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I was in 5th grade, I did get paddled at school.
what?
Oh, I
yeah.
got slapped a couple of times in
I
school.
got no paddle
What?
in the principal's office.
I
They
got
called my parents and asked for permission.
Wait,
my mom said
like,
yes.
man,
So,
you graduated a few years ahead of me. Like you were not like in the
No,
ancient.
okay,
you were
so-
not in the ancient
so-
times like Dom.
No, listen. I can explain.
Ancient,
So,
fuck you.
for the first few years of my schooling, I went to private Catholic school.
Oh, you're like an
And
ancient
when you go to
Oh,
private
so this-
Catholic school, your parents sign
Yeah.
a waiver that the administration
They were allowed to
can
beat you.
physically abuse you if you get out of line. So
No,
yeah,
it's
there were
called,
a couple of
it's
times.
called punishment. It's not.
But why
couple
were
of
you in
times I
Catholic
ended
and
up-
not Mormon school?
I ended up in the principal's office and I got slapped around a couple times.
Holy crap! That blows my mind.
I have a paddle.
All
that
right,
I
guys,
used.
I'm out. I'll see y'all.
All right, see you,
All right,
Mace.
thanks, Mace.
Bye,
Sit
Mace.
with
Night.
Appreciate you.
Like I've been in
Listen,
trouble.
real
with
quick,
Drink to Mace.
teachers.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Real quick,
Salute.
low blow by Drayden. I heard it while I was gone.
Hmm?
The ancient time.
The ancient
Oh, the
times.
ancient time. Yeah.
If you're in school in the 70s, it was the ancient times. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I mean, he was in school in the 70s. I was born
So,
in
there's
the
some
mid 80s,
parents who will
so
not
you know.
touch their kids at this point.
Although I'm old enough to say that I was still alive in the Cold War. Not many people these days can say that. Well, a lot of people can. A lot of
I
people
was,
actually can.
I
but
was
not-
in the army when the wall fell.
No Zoomers can say they were
I was
alive in the Cold War.
in Germany when
Did
the wall
the
fell.
Cold War exist until the Soviet Union broke up, or was there a
Yeah,
specific
like
date before that?
1991 was
The end of the Cold War is usually considered right after the fall of the wall. About a year after that, everything else kind of fell into place. That's it.
I mean, the
92.
wall was like 90.
90.
Yeah, the wall was 90. So I feel like 90,
Mr.
91,
Gorbachev?
like, well,
Tear down this wall.
yeah,
Was that-
Gorbachev,
was that
and then you,
Reagan?
then you had
Reagan,
Boris Yeltsin
So
come
Reagan
in.
was
No,
running
Reagan was
things
not
when I
president
born.
when it happened. Bush was.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Bush
But
was.
Reagan
So
was
Reagan
president up
said it.
until the end of '88. Bush took
Reagan
took
said
over
it?
in '89.
Reagan,
Reagan said it
yeah.
like in '86, but it
Oh,
happened
okay.
in '90. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
loose
The
association.
but yeah, like 91 was like the collapse of the Soviet Union, and then Boris Yeltsin comes as president under the puppeteerage of Putin, wasn't he?
I was in high school watching
he was
when the
a-
shuttle exploded in '85.
I know Clinton was
Yeah.
president during some of Gorbachev because I remember that was the Ukraine thing.
No,
right?
no, no.
Where-
Clinton was after that. No, Bush.
Yeltsin.
Bush Senior was Gorbachev. Well, Reagan and Bush
Wait.
Senior.
Yep.
Clinton wasn't
Well,
until
no, Clinton was after Bush, so yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
He
that's
would've
what I'm
been
saying.
there, yeah.
Clinton,
'Cause he
Clinton
was
was like
he was
90
there for the
yeah,
Ukraine
for
sign-off
the
thing.
Ukraine. Well, not Ukraine, but he was there
Clinton
for the
was
Bosnia
90
Bosnia thing.
Clinton was 92.
And
92.
he was the president during the
Right.
Bosnia thing, and he was still there.
Yeah, like 92 to 2000 was Clinton.
Yeah, we're talking about
Correct.
two different things. That's
Oh, okay.
It happens a lot.
and I
here.
think was it Yeltsin? I think that might
Boris Yeltsin was the first Russian president.
no,
And
not Yeltsin. Goddamn.
Gorbachev,
president, not premier.
Gorbachev was the last premier of the Soviet Union,
So
and
Yeah,
then
that's probably what I'm thinking.
Boris Yeltsin was the first president, and then you had Putin, and then you had Alexei something after him, but he was kind of like puppeteered by Putin, and then Putin came back after him or something like that.
That's what I was talking about. So during the whole nuclear demilitarization or whatever, where Ukraine handed back the nukes that whatever, I guess were like stationed there, that was during Clinton. I remember that.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, maybe.
And the years
So
when
there's like pictures of them all on a stage, together signing a big fucking book, and it was saying, "Hey, we're gonna hand back nukes. We're gonna denuclearize," and part of that was part of
Whoops.
what's going on current events wise, which was like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
Yeltsin-
if you hand back the nukes, we'll never invade you," and then America was like, "We'll offer you protection because."
So Yeltsin was the president when Clinton was there, because he was there
Yeah,
from 90,
that's-
91.
that's
I
what
believe
I'm
we're
thinking
actually
of.
He
talking
was. I'm
about
looking
this.
at
We're-
I'm sorry. That's
No,
where my
it's-
mind
it's-
was going with all of it.
It's cool.
Well-
like we've never had like a real geopolitical discussion on
Oh.
open comms. I don't think.
Is
Don't
that
get
what
me
we're
started,
doing?
man.
So,
Uh-oh.
I wanted to clarify something that Drayden said too. So it
I was
was
a diplomat in another life.
so Putin, Russia recently, like within the last few years, changed the their term limits for the presidency. But during the 4 years where Putin wasn't president, it was Dmitry Medvedev, who was actually
Medvedev.
yep,
Yeah.
who
4
was
years,
a
yeah.
like
He was in the
Friend-
the,
friend-
the
he-
late
he's a-
70s, early 80s, right?
No.
no that
No,
like
Medvedev
2008,
was
2008 to
2012.
Yeah,
2012.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Vladimir
just a
Putin
little
and
was the
blip
prime
in what-
minister.
Oh
and what-
no, no.
and-
I'm thinking the other. Who was the guy after?
It was like a
It
constitutional
went from
limits thing or
Yeltsin,
whatever.
Putin,
Like,
Medvedev,
Yeah.
Putin.
they did
Yeah.
a handoff,
And-
they
and well,
swapped
and-
back, and then he changed the laws.
Medvedev. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, and what they did though was Medvedev was the prime minister when Putin was president, and then
They
Putin
swapped.
became prime minister while Medvedev was president. And like even in his memoir, from the early years of the Obama administration, he talks about like he knew when he was negotiating with Medvedev, like at the end of the day, he still had to run back and go do everything through Putin.
Of
Like it
course.
very much.
Well,
so
then
was just a name
Medvedev
on it.
was also his prime minister again after a short stint with another dude.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, they're thick as thieves.
And now he's the leader of Russia's like Security Council, I believe it is, and he's been
He
one of
still
the
holds a
main
very
ones.
high rank, yeah.
He's been one of the loudest voices, like calling for the use of nukes in the current conflict.
Oh,
Who's a jackass?
Jackass.
Jackass, right?
Which is funny though, because people thought that he was going to be more moderate back when he was president.
Yeah.
yeah. What I've seen is like, okay, so Medvedev is one that was much more of a puppet of Putin. Like,
Of course.
because Putin couldn't run again because of the
was a
rules, and so
technicality.
he like had someone else run and be a puppet, and then Putin ran again, and then they just kind of abolished the whole like. Putin's
Well,
just
and
like, I'll just keep running now. Like
The
that's-
recent headline was they may elect not to do the next election, which is coming up, I guess, under the premise of nobody's likely to run anyway against him because he's so
Yeah.
popular.
Well, he had that one person run against him, and he just like strangely disappeared, right?
I mean,
Well, no, he's in.
generally it's
He's in prison, isn't he?
Yeah.
it's a show anyway.
Oh.
Well, so
You guys
they-
are talking
they-
about
I had
Navalny.
to pee.
Yeah,
Taking the hall pass. Be back.
they tried to kill him first at one. Well, they've tried to kill him a couple times.
Yeah.
And yeah,
he's-
now they convicted him, and then they recently added on new charges that added like even more years to his prison sentence. Like the dude's basically fucked as long as Putin's in power.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
They,
yeah,
they
so
were suggesting that because of the current events and the climate of things that they might suspend the election, but it wasn't quite like the war. It was like, but who would run against them anyway? Like nobody's gonna run against them. Like what? What would be the point, kind of thing?
It's
is how they,
it's
the
bad.
headlines
It's
come
bad for your health to run against Putin at this point. I think in Russia.
out. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. So when you guys said Medvedev, so that's the other guy. Who was I thinking of? Brezhnev. I was thinking of Brezhnev. I was like, that's the
Okay.
guy that was like after Khrushchev, but before
Gotcha. Okay.
before Gorbachev. Brezhnev was the guy. He was like mid to late 70s, early 80s, I think. But
Bad eyebrows.
yeah, big like
Yeah.
like. What was that actor from the show Dallas? He had eyebrows like that.
I never watched Dallas.
Oh, I haven't either, but there
I
was a
don't
show.
know
There was a
what the
show in the
characters look like. I
80s and
know of it,
90s.
but-
There's a show in the 80s and 90s called Dallas, and this guy
Yeah, it
had
was
like
huge.
super bushy eyebrows.
And I'm from
like,
Texas, but I never I know no pop culture around
Yeah.
Dallas except for Who Shot JR. Like that's the only like phrase in common usage I know around Dallas. That's really weird to think about because I know it was a national phenomenon for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, but it's so under the NFL, like the number of people that suddenly get ill or fall out of a window, is it's funny because when that happened, so there was people that were questioning Putin with the war a couple years ago, I think, and one person ended up weirdly dead. And they said it was a suicide, but it makes sense that it's suicide. And then there was a person that strangely fell out of a hospital window and died.
The window is apparently like it's a thing there.
Yeah. Well, and so
It's
the
like-
thing, and I have a friend that was telling me
There's
this.
a word
So
for this.
yeah, defenestration.
I
So
learned
there-
that because of all this too. Yeah.
yeah, and like he was excited.
so
Not
intense.
not excited because of what happened. But he was excited because he knew what that word was, and no one else seemed to have known. He's like, he got defenestrated. I'm like, what the fuck is defenestrated? He's like, that's literally like, when you are defenestrated. Defenestration is literally being thrown out of a window.
There shouldn't be a phrase for this,
It's
but it's now like
specifically-
it's been used
No,
multiple
listen.
times
It's
in the last few
specifically
years.
that. It's not like falling out of some opening. It's like specifically falling or being thrown out of a window. Or no, I think it's not even falling.
It's being thrown from a
being
window.
thrown from a window
I will say
specifically.
this.
because-
Because
I want to say this.
yeah.
the Latin word for window is fenestra. So like
Oh,
a lot
oh,
of
damn.
It's all
like
about
Latin-based languages, like in French, is fenestra.
Fenestra.
Yeah.
So it's like
Damn.
it just
Yeah,
basically means
that
like
makes
to
sense.
Where's your
de-windows
lab coat, Delona?
It's only because I know this from French. Because I know
Surely
that
you have
the
one,
French
right?
word for window is fenêtre.
Defenestral.
So
Engineers get lab
defenestration.
coats, I know one.
Defenestration is this word that as soon as a person learns it, they can't wait to use it in conversation.
Yep. I know this
Everybody
word.
who learns the word defenestration is just waiting for the opportunity to use it.
Wow. I feel like
Yeah,
that's
we'll do a
some
shot.
pretty veiled shit talking there.
I'm actually out of booze.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad
kidding,
thing.
I'm
It's just I've just noticed like every time somebody whips out defenestration in casual conversation, it's like, oh ho ho.
It seemed like a buzzword there for a few months, like last year.
Yeah,
Like when
yeah.
you started coming out.
It's one of those few times where people can
And
actually
I
use
learned
it.
it there too, where it was like, oh wow.
Dude,
It's not a
I
word
was the
would've
same
ever
way.
noticed.
As soon as I learned the word defenestration, I was like, man, I can't wait to show this one off.
Yeah. It's like that shiny thing that's like, this is my chance. This.
Yeah. Everybody's waiting for that moment.
My entire life is built up to this moment.
It's been leading
And
up to this.
It's my time to shine.
So
you know?
I can impress everyone.
And that's how it goes.
Mic check.
Oh, what's up, Radicos? He's here.
Hey, what's going on?
Wow.
All right.
We called you a no-show like 3 hours ago.
No, I told no.
You're extremely late.
They had strong doubt. I was like, no, he'll show. He'll be here.
Yeah, so it's been a busy day, weekend. It's not even the weekend yet. But
You're cramming the last practices in, from what I heard.
Yeah, so we were supposed to have practice tonight, but then we had to switch it to last night. And
So you weren't even late because you were practicing?
I was late because I was hanging with my wife.
Wow.
And putting my kid to
Who's
bed.
that even?
But yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Social interaction? What is this? This is
right.
For
In the
anybody who's
home?
made it this far,
in
this is the special guest.
social
that was
interaction
mentioned
in
earlier.
your own home. But yeah, so
We were gonna talk about AT.
Yeah, so I was I don't know if you guys know on the other channel, but I was telling people on the thing.
So that's it for the AT talk, right? We're done.
Real quick, give us a rundown of who Radicos is and what their pedigree is, because I asked Drayden earlier, and he gave a real bad. He was like, I think he started like within the last year or two. Like he.
No,
he
I
definitely
said
plays
he's
the-
been in the AT scene for several years.
I was kidding.
And
He
tournament.
didn't say
Okay, but yeah, Radicos. How about you let us know your pedigree with the AT stuff?
Well, I got into AT when I left PL like 6 years ago, and I joined Thermodynamics.
Multi-winning AT champions at PL, you said?
Yeah, I left when I guess they were on the downhill.
Sure, that makes
and
sense.
I never was on a PL team. I like practiced once for an Eve NT match or something like that. But that was it. Prior before that, and then I was on the NC team the year after that. Before the break, when we got fourth, with the bench there, but I learned a lot. It was good.
All right.
And then I did Boundary Experts after the break.
Boundary. I couldn't remember the team.
Yeah, of course we did like 5v5s and Alliance Open and stuff. I did that with Odin's Call.
But you're not with Boundary Experts now. Now you're with.
Nope, I'm
Plug and
not with
play.
Boundary
Plug and
Experts
play,
now. Yeah, so then we did like there's a core of us that do like Ramrod Shenanigans or Ramrod Reloaded. And that is like a lot of the guys here at Plug and Play that kind of were with us in the Captain's Cup too. And we were in PL last year with November. But yeah, this year we're in Plug and Play. And it's basically just my corp, RKK, another buddies,
Rukoko?
a couple of the yeah.
Oh, nice.
And
Haven't heard that name in a minute.
yeah, I mean they're just they just do like
That was the
removal stuff.
communists, right?
I don't think so.
I mean,
They're
from
dirty
like way back in the
communists?
Bob
What?
days.
They're just in Bob.
I
I
think-
know that, and then
I
they
think
were in
RKK was
PL.
one of the communist corps, but
Oh,
I could be wrong.
I have no idea.
In the early
Uh,
days, it was real early.
Okay. But yeah, so and then we have a bunch of mercs on our team like Jin Tan, Crevity from Owen's Call last
No
year,
shit.
Nukanot. Yeah.
That's awesome.
There's
I didn't know Jintan was good jumping in it.
yeah, he's real good. At the frigate
I've heard he
size
doesn't know much about
ships.
the tournaments at all, but
I've
Yeah.
heard he's kind of like real inept, right? That's what I've heard.
Jintan is
I believe the
Jintan.
phrase was the suits was all that was getting them on the screen. This guy.
Oh,
was
yeah,
fuck
no.
off. I think that's what they said.
Is that what somebody said? Shut
So
up.
that's
totally.
pretty false. those are just people that just don't like him and don't
I'm
like the
totally
cat ears.
kidding. Nobody
Oh,
ever said
Oh,
that.
we're
How
okay.
can you?
Jim
I
guy's
mean,
one of
on the
3
spot.
people I could name that
I,
are the
And they
best in
made that up.
organizing.
I was like, how can you not like Jin Tan? If you don't like
Yeah,
Jin Tan,
he's
then there's
great.
a problem with you as a person.
And he's
Yeah.
really good
He's a nice
in a frigate. The guy can fly, and hopefully we can get him some screen time this weekend because he's not doing. He's not in London or wherever they're having, where they have the
Like the
event.
commentating the booth.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
because he's from a new job and so he can't like take time off around it. So that's
Gotcha.
life. That's
It
what it
happens.
is.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't
That's a
even
good
But I
thing.
think he's still calling matches though.
nice.
So that'll be really good. But he's he merked, but then he just joined my corps, Seal Club 6, for the tournament.
Oh, fun.
But he's like, I might as well just join for the tournament. I'm like, yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
did you guys get a chance to use extras this year for training, or did that not happen?
we had a lot of people. I had people who are doing AT that help practice a little bit, but yeah, I had like 30 guys on. I have like 30 guys on the team, so
So you had enough to do. Okay. So I remember
Yeah.
last year a court mate of mine helped you guys out with the.
yeah,
Oh,
Kegton.
Kegton,
and-
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't know
and
if you guys
he's-
were doing that
He's
again
a
or
good
not.
man.
He's not, but it's okay.
Wow.
Try driving 20 hours with him to fucking Vegas through the mountains of Colorado
So that Kegton's a real
at
piece of
80
shit, let me
miles
let
an
you know.
hour with his fucking lights off. I swear to God, he's the worst driver
But
on
I
the face of
heard,
the earth.
I heard he helped you out on that AT practice.
No, yeah, he's a good guy. I'm teasing. I've known
No, he
Kegton for
he helped
in
with
real
the
life for a long
Captain's
time.
Cup. Yeah, he's a good dude. I probably
Very good
probably-
friend of mine.
Yeah, he seems like he was green when he helped with Captain's Cup. When I was
Is that
running
like
the
a-
Exodus team.
That's
Like a
not
mineral
the,
deficiency, or
well, and I'll tell you what, Radicus, his experience with you guys has made him a better Eve player, and
wow.
like he tried some FCing stuff after it really did help him out, probably more than you guys, honestly.
No, the bodies help. I mean, it's and anyone can get into it. Now you can apply for a Thunderdome account, and you can, like, obviously for the purpose of like helping a team practice, you can't just get it. But
I'm going to tell you the honest truth, though. I do have you losing to Odin's Call the first round. I apologize.
yeah,
but
it's okay.
But I have you kicking ass in the
What?
bracket later.
That's a lot
they're
of
going to
people
come around
have
for
that.
the losers bracket.
I'm sure they expect us to lose to Odin's. They were runners up
You-
last
you-
year.
Yeah, but you may not.
No
Who
one knows our
Yeah.
team,
We
and that's
know.
okay. I'm happy that no one does. But yeah, it's going to be tough. Then we have possibly Boundary Experts and we're Brave, possibly Snuff. If we beat Odin's, we possibly either get Boundary Experts or Templess.
Sure.
And I think Boundary Experts as well within their range to maybe beat Templess. And
Yeah, I got
and
I
do
got Boundary. I got
upset.
you. In all honesty, I've got you facing Deepwater Hoogans later in the losers bracket. Pretty far in. I
Oh.
don't have you winning it. I'm not gonna lie.
If we see Deepwater, that'll be a really epic match because
I know. That's why I want to see that.
they were one of our Rios time zone main partners.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
So
I knew you guys had some. I mean, you mentioned it before, but yeah, that's
yeah,
why
we
I-
had a bunch of partners. I mean, because I had ran 2 time zones, so we had an array of partners. But we just had a lot of practices this year, and I think we've all kind of we're very ready for tomorrow, and we're very excited that it's finally here. Because
So it, felt, it
you're
really
saying-
felt like it came together. Is that what you're saying?
yeah,
Good.
It's a lot of work.
Are you saying I need to bet it all on plug and play for my bracket?
I just changed my bracket.
I mean-
I moved them up.
I mean, I don't know if you want to change your bracket, but when
I
you're
did.
betting tomorrow, you might want to.
Lean in.
Yeah, you might want to go in on us. I know, there's a barcode guy, Sid the Kid. He bet like 200k channel points on YPL, and we beat them. So losing, that's a lot of channel points to lose. So that sucks. Like,
I mean,
I would say,
you got to feed the children.
I really
somehow.
wanted to
think
pick.
that's just
I really
taxing.
wanted to pick barcode after Light Honor or Truth Honor and Light. I really wanted to pick them past that, but I'm having a hard time right now. I don't know.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting because that first match, Laserhawks, they're not the team that they used to be, but they still have their core of really good guys. So, that's a team that could possibly upset Hydra, but I have Hydra beating them. And then in the Barcode Agents match, obviously I have Barcode. I just just don't see Barcode beating Truth Honor No Light.
I don't either. I want them to, but I don't either. You're right.
I mean, they could upset him, and that would be pretty epic. But yeah, I have Truth Honor No Light.
So real quick, just in case anyone new is in the channel, since we talked about it before, now we're going to start getting into the breakdown of the AT tournament and picks and predictions like that. So I just want to give a little
sorry.
I just want to give a little plug again for the giveaway we're going to do.
Why didn't you make a commercial for this? She has dropped the ball.
It was because it was like 3 days ago. He thought.
I know, but
I thought it 3 days ago, and I finalized it like yesterday.
What
but
make it an MS?
Manic should have had a fucking video. This should have been done.
Sorry.
Come on, Manic.
Sorry.
But yeah, so anyway, and also
Couldn't whip up a
Raptors, you're
commercial
welcome
in
to
48 hours.
You're welcome to enter into it. Like, you don't have to, you're not excluded because you're in the tournament. But I'm saying, so I'll link a thing real quick in the chat. So that link right there in the chat is, so CCP has set up a bracket prediction that you can just go to that site and fill it out for free. You don't have to pay anything or anything like that. And you fill the bracket out and you submit it, and you have to give your bracket a title. So either whisper me in Twitch or DM me in Discord. And for a Discord link, let me put that.
But if you don't do that, you won't be considered because you're going to make a list, right? And then that's who the people you'll look at. You're not going to look at everybody.
Right. Now the list, next weekend I'll broadcast again, because if you put in a bracket, the bracket's locked in. So next week you could just still tell me your title name. But before the tournament is over, which is 2 weeks from now, I think, you have to let me know what your title is so I can get you on the list for our own thing. So CCP is running this bracket thing, and they're going to give out prizes for the people in the top. But we're going to give out prizes for the top people that we're doing like our own little separate side thing, because there's a leaderboard for the brackets that they enter with that I can look at. And so tell me your bracket title, fill one out, submit it before tomorrow morning. And if the top 3 people that, submit through me, we're going to give out some Plex prizes. So we're going to give out 1,000 Plex for first place, 500 Plex for second place, 250 Plex for third place. And there's going to be probably more additional prizes because Dominarch and other people are, and Rain and stuff. They're going to give you skins and ISK and stuff to give out too. So
how do I give you Plex?
You can pull it out of your Plex, the special Plex wallet thing, the Plex vault. Just drag it into your ship hanger and then right-click contract to, and you can just contract it to me.
You don't have to go to that station. You can do it remotely.
No, when you contract to me and I accept the contract, it immediately goes into my Plex wallet.
Okay. Right.
So I don't have to go pick it up.
How much Plex are we short? Do we have enough yet?
I have all of it so I have 1,750 Plex, which is what I was going to give out between all top 3 prizes. So 1,500, 250. But also anything else I get, I will also give out. And if we get a bunch of more stuff that I can give out, I'm going to probably drop it down to 4th and 5th place. You're going to get some prizes too. So it's, like I said, it's free to enter. So you might as well go fill out a bracket anyway to possibly win stuff from CCP. But even if you don't win stuff there, if you enter in with me, because some of the top people there aren't going to be entered in with this channel. So you might have a chance to win stuff here too. So you can DM me, or either whisper me on Twitch or DM me in Discord. I put our Discord link there in the thing. You can find me on Discord in our channel. DM me your bracket title. That's all you need. DM me your bracket title and a in-game character name that you want me to contract the Plex to if you win, so that I don't have to try and track you down and find out like who's who. So give me your bracket title and in-game character if you win that you want stuff given to. That's all you need.
It's Drayden Torvier, member of Habitual Enthusiasm?
Euthanasia.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
2 different things there.
Remember Pandemic Legion?
Yes.
That's who it is.
Yes, that's me. Yeah, so like I said.
Now somebody has to form a corporation called Habitual Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should. You're right.
But yeah, so like I said, it's fun to fill out brackets, but it's like I said, it's free to enter. You might as well. You have 2 chances to win, one from CCP, one from us. So
there you go, Drayden. I just sent you 500 Plex.
Sick. All right, we'll throw that in there.
Hell yeah! And then
all
I
right.
got skins too, right? You
All
went
right,
for that
so
skin?
and then now that we're doing that, I have the bracket thing that I'm going to pull up on the screen, so we can kind of go through it. Because now, what's up?
What?
I just said hell yeah.
Hell
Oh
yeah!
yeah. So now we're gonna go through. So that's what I said. Like now that we're gonna be talking about team strength, because like Radicos knows a lot more of these team strengths and players than any of us do. So now we can kind of start going. So like even if you are not familiar with any teams, you can randomly fill out a bracket. You might as well. That's better than not. But you can kind of get some information here now and have an educated, submission of your bracket. So hold on, let me pull that up.
Something I would like to see in the future, and I mentioned it kind of earlier on the Discord. I wish there was a little bit better like tracking for the public of like who is from where, or like, so some of these teams have new names, but they're basically like dynasty teams.
Yeah, if you don't know who the
But if-
players are in those
Yeah,
teams, you
but
don't know
because
what.
the mercenary
good
rules
point.
now, they're not following like an alliance name or whatever necessarily, or maybe they have to make alliances for these new names. I don't know, but I'm just saying
They do.
it's
So where can we find that
it's
information?
been a little bit
Radicos?
confusing. I would really like to see that kind of like semi-publicized in the future, because a lot of people, like I noticed in the commentary, that people default to like, oh, the Hydra team or whatever, but it's like some other name. So it's like,
The
unless
Hydra
you've really
team
been,
is Truth Honor Light, isn't it?
I think so, maybe. I'm just saying, like, unless you've been really keeping a pulse on things, then like it's very confusing for some people, where they know like dynasty names, but they don't know who people have rebranded.
No, that's fair.
to
Yeah,
necessarily.
it's information we should know. You're right.
I would just love to know who some of these are, because like I said, throughout the commentary, like there's moments where like if people are referring to them enough, I'm like, oh, that's who that is, but I don't keep up with it because it's a new name, and it's just, I don't know, it's more difficult because I haven't really learned who some of these new teams are.
So you're saying you didn't put any effort into it, and you want other people to do your
That's
work for you.
exactly it. I want
Where's
all
the
the people
first
to just
screen?
let me know all the information. And
There's no
then
full screen version of it.
build
I
my
couldn't find
bracket for me.
Where's the full? There's a full screen button somewhere.
it. Is there? I didn't see. one.
Also, it's like, oh man, we got Radicos breaking this down. Like, I feel bad because
Yeah.
I don't have his team winning in my bracket.
That's
Well, you can pull up a blank.
And I
One of
don't mean that in like I don't know
I'm
why.
telling you, you have Truth Honor Light going way too far in the winners bracket.
You think so? Okay, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I probably have my winning team. I feel like they're gonna get knocked out halfway through, because I don't think they was it Hidden Leaf Village Ninja Warriors Esports whatever team, like I have them winning the whole thing. I
So
feel like,
where do you think Truth Honor
interesting.
Light's
I've-
going to fall out?
I feel like
third
I feel like that's not the team that's gonna get even into like the top 4 probably.
Truth Honor Light is going to get beat by Rogue Capel for sure.
See, I don't have Truth Honor Light even getting that far.
Too neat.
I have
I got
Truth Honor
I got
Light.
Rogue Capel versus Tuskers in that.
So their
bracket,
second match is Exodus or Platinum Sensitivity. Like I
Rogue, you mean who's
Baz is good dude. Wait, what?
which Truth Honor Light? You mean?
Hidden Leaf Ninja. They're in the bottom of the bracket.
Oh yeah.
And
I
like
have them
their
listed.
next match after Rote is either Exodus or Platinum Sensitivity.
See, I got Rope beating Hidden Leaf. Honestly, I
Yeah, me too.
I just feel like they're. I don't know.
But yeah, so
I got them go a long ways.
let's see what
My big upset, I'm gonna tell you right now, is I got Rote beating We Foam Volta.
man.
You think Volta is Volta a really strong team?
Yes, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
very
gonna
good
really strong.
players
That's
on
why
that
I've said
team.
that's my big upset of the bracket. It's probably gonna burn me, but I got it. That's who I've got. I got him also beating Odin's Call. So
What do you think about the Horde versus Dracarys match? Like I feel like that feels
Well, I mean-
somewhat like evenly matched.
I was wondering
no,
about that
Horde
too.
did not do well in the feeder. I think
Yeah, I was
Dracarys
gonna
beat
say
them.
I have to go back and look.
Did
at the
Dracarys though?
Horde won their first match and got in right away.
I thought they struggled doing it though. Didn't they barely get in or barely
No.
win? Oh, I thought maybe I'm thinking of somebody else then. Sorry.
Well, they won their first match.
I thought
Maybe
they
on
got, I thought it was
Auto-win.
really really close though. Their first match.
I don't remember the feeder.
Don't, I,
To be honest, we didn't watch a lot of the feeders because we just paid attention to our match and we won. So that's all that matters, I guess. That's like the feeders. I felt like because it was a 2-ban strategy and not not 4 bands like the AT is. It's much different. So
See,
I guess I just
I've
don't
got
take too much
Horde
stock.
losing. I got Horde winning, but I mean Dracarys winning. But
So
losing.
what'll be really good is match 26, Goons versus Pandemic Horde.
See, I got a
that'll-
band apart facing Dracarys.
Oh, I mean,
I got
that's
a band apart versus Horde.
I mean, that's Goons showed up and beat Snuff.
I know.
Albeit some mistakes that Snuff made, but they still got in. But yeah, Horde's a really strong team. Goons is a strong team, I think. I mean, they showed everyone they could run shield gunboat and feeders. That's pretty impressive. But yeah, I have Pandemic Horde meeting Truth Honor Light there. So and then Truth Honor Light obviously going to the next round. I have them in the finals against us and us winning because I mean, if you can't believe in yourself to beat the team from last year, then you're nothing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You gotta believe in yourself. Otherwise, why do it?
Yeah. So, yeah, but I'm really excited for that match because it's either going to be Pandemic Horde getting AT ships again or Goonswarm getting some AT ships and getting to talk shit to Horde for a whole year.
See, and I got Pandemic Horde and Goonswarm facing each other in round 18. Both
In the
losers.
losers?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that very well could happen too. I mean, Dracarys and Band Apart. I know Goons did lose one of their really good players to a Band Apart.
Yeah.
So that's I think he's a co-captain or captain or something. He's good and it's big hurt to Goons team, but they
a
really
Band Apart
showed
has
up
done
and-
well, haven't they, in past tournaments? It seems like they have.
I don't know if have they ever won a match.
I thought they had.
I know we beat them last year in PL. We gigadunk them.
I still remember. I thought they moved on in the losers bracket, but maybe not.
I don't know how well they've done. I don't know if they've ever won
I
a
talk
match.
about them a lot. I don't know.
But maybe they did. I'm not sure. All I know is Rix is a good dude. He made the logo for Plug and Play, which is really cool.
That's probably why I root for him, is because I like Rix. He's a good dude.
I will say
dude,
I do have you guys beating Odin's Call first round and them going to the losers bracket right off the bat.
Let's go.
Do it, baby. I'm going to root for you. I didn't pick you.
Now
but I'm
I
gonna
do
root
have
for you.
them running most of the way through the losers bracket, but
Well, you only have them. Oh yeah, yes, because they go again. You have them beating White Flag though.
I
have you beating White Flag.
So White. Oh my god.
I have them beating White Flag and No Vacancies and Dark
So
Side
White
and
Flag
Bright Side.
is like only need one comp. Ran with like Grunt and Tin, Baron, and lots of other nerds there.
Did their names ring out? Like, are they worth noting?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like Brent's there. He used to run. Rote's team for a couple of years. And Alice, who was on that team in Verdict. They have a very strong team. I see them. I mean, I have them going all the way against Truth Honor Light in round 4, and then finally going losers bracket, and I'm sure that's pretty common.
I might have to-
because they're so good, but they could definitely. I mean, it's they've like Truth Honor Light has beat them. They're their practice partners as White Flag. That's Truth Honor Light's practice partners. Like that's who they only practice against, and they just absolutely stomp them all the time. So it's like it's like you assume I mean, and they can go in losers bracket and they come back. Like I think I have them, us having to beat them in the losers bracket to do anything. So yeah, to get back into the finals.
I was trying to figure out why I have White Flag in the losers bracket. I have them losing to Snuffed Out. I don't know if that's a bad pick or not, but
if Snuffed Out beats White Flag, then they get to go through quite the losers bracket, and it's pretty. It's not fun because there's a lot of good teams.
It's
that
do or
go
die.
losers. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just like the teams that they would have to face. Like, I mean, they would have to see Odin's Call. They would have to, or no, see they would see Odin's Call if we beat them if they beat Boundary Experts after we beat them. That's how I have it. But like, I have Odin's like, White Flag is very good, and if someone upsets Hydra, then or Truth Honor Light, I could see them running that's like going to the like getting their way into the finals pretty handedly. Which then would be Hydra making a losers bracket run, which that's kind of like what I see like realistic kind of thing. But I believe in us too. So
It's weird though, because like on mine, so it's weird the way that I feel by now is it has very early in the losers bracket White Flag and Odin Skull facing each other, which are probably two of the better teams in the whole tournament. Which is weird because both of those teams would probably go further than I have either of them. But if they have to face each other, that's probably a slugfest that might be pretty close, I would think.
Who and who? White Flag and who?
White Flag and Odin Skull.
I think White Flag would beat Odin Skull.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're they're a really good team, and they've done well in the last couple tournaments. I mean, it's not a team to. I would say that's a team where you expect them to go, semifinals, for sure, if not finals. Yeah, and then the next is Tuskers and Hull Control. We practice with Hull Control. They're like our main EU partners, but Tuskers and Mira and VLD, all those guys are Table is on actually Hull Control, and he's an ex-Tusker, but Tuskers they won Captain's Cup, and they're a strong team. They got the general.
So Tuskers can kiss my ass, but I've got them going a long way too.
Yeah, I have them going.
Good.
I have them going to round 3 versus White Flag, and White Flag beating them, then them going in.
See, I've got them beating White Flag and then losing to a Band Apart.
A Band Apart?
Yeah, they take out Truth Honor Light.
I have them going all the way up.
I like your bracket.
I have them going all up against Hidden Leaf, and then Hidden Leaf beating Tuskers.
Yeah,
I mean, I like say, Tuskers is a group I have I just don't like them because they fucked me over lots of times. But you cannot take away both their ability to play the game and their experience in tournaments, right? That's a good team throughout the tournament.
And then I do have Tuskers going through the losers bracket versus you guys in the losers bracket, and then you beating them in the losers bracket and playing Hidden Leaf in the finals.
Man. I've got Tuskers facing We Form Volta in match 62.
Yeah, I have Truth Honor Light and Plug and Play. They're ranked first. I know it's a random ranking, but we're ranked 31st. Like, oh well.
Yeah, you can't use those numbers to decide who's better.
It's not.
Yeah.
You
need
can.
to know that.
1 through 4, you can definitely.
Yeah, maybe but we haven't seen them play yet this year, right?
Yeah,
so they may all suck. Well, but I'm saying based on what we've seen so far, it's hard to say. Yeah, those are going to kick ass. I mean, I know they are, but they could easily have fallen apart over the year, and we don't know that because we haven't seen them play yet.
I mean,
and that's what I'm worried about with Truth Honor and Light. I just don't know. I know they got history. They're good. They got good players, but of the 4, I think Odin Skull is probably the best of those 4.
I mean, everyone's had their own opinion. I'm not saying I think it's the greatest, but
I mean, I got Volta going farther than them, but I still think Odin Skull's got. It's just a great team.
I mean, Jordy is running Truth Honor Light, and he was with NC Dot for a long time until he finally went to.
He undocked and got kicked out.
And LOL, I didn't know that. But he, he's a good captain, good person to have as a captain, and with the rest of that team just being on the ball, like Truth Honor Light's going to go far. I mean, there's no ifs or buts about that. So it'll be really fun to see their run, their story team, like their Hydra. But yeah,
I've got them going into 53. That's where I've got them, and that's where they lose for me.
I'm looking. I've got them out in the second round. Like
Road Capel is my sleeper. I just feel like I don't know why. This is a gut feeling. Road Capel's a sleeper.
Capel's not bad at all.
Oh, and
they lost a few guys, but yeah, they're good. They're still good.
Yeah,
they
do
good
well
core.
with small game.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, then
I think better than a Band Apart. No offense.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting to be. For me, I just want them to do well. They may not, but I want them to.
That's perfectly fine. That's what betting
All right,
is all about.
I updated white flag not losing story.
Just go with your gut.
I mean,
That's
it's
what
up
I'm
to
gonna go
you,
with my gut.
but I'm pretty excited to see the snuffed out white flag match and the Templars boundary expert match too.
See, and
yeah,
I got
just
I got snuffed out losing right away because I hate them more than Tuskers.
some-
But that's not endemic of their ability because I think they will win, but I can't bet on them. They used to kill me daily.
I think they'll
back in
go
Faction Warfare
1-2.
days. I hated them.
I think
It
they'll
was
go
snuff
1-2.
box, but yeah.
Snuff will go 1.
Radicus, do you
What's
think
up?
if I pressured Jintan, he would make me a spreadsheet that just described like who people were and where they came from and etc.?
He would know. wouldn't he? You know
I
what?
mean, maybe like
He's
you
a
know.
sharp guy. I know he is.
Let me ask Sothra
But that's a lot of effort for Eve for him. I don't know. That's
Oh,
you
come
know.
on now.
I don't know.
Dude, I'll ask Sothra Still and Dirk Satil. They would know the same thing. I'll ask them if they'll
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
I mean,
get Soth to do
I
it.
think it would just be an interesting thing
South
to put
would
out
probably
there,
do it.
like,
He likes
as
doing
far as a
strike.
community resource. Although I
Yeah.
won't know, but I think other people would like to know.
Kind of like, because it's not just like this is this
Your-
alliance, so it has
almost
these
like
people.
your
It's like
lineage.
this is this alliance, but they could mercenary, people from other places that aren't necessarily
Yeah.
from that place. So
Yeah, your history, throughout things.
I'm sending him a PM
Here's
right
the
now.
list
I'll
of
talk to him
teams, here's
probably
their
Sunday. See if
rosters,
he can
and
do it.
here's where they've played in the past,
That's wild. That'd be cool.
or what they've been
I bet South would do
branded
it.
as
He
in
might.
the past. I mean, Eve University does it, a decent job just like recording all of the past winners and stuff.
No, but the information
now
you're
that-
talking about is important.
Yeah,
It
now
really
that
is, yeah.
now that we've kind of flipped the script a little bit and allowed mercenary mechanics and whatnot, I hate to say it, but it's no longer like a true alliance tournament anymore. Because even still, back in the day, they used to have you have to be a member for like 6 months or something. So the dedicated alliance teams would just swap their character over there
Yeah.
to make sure that it worked out for whatever, if they were even active in another alliance. So like, I don't know. It used to be a little bit easier to track, and a lot of people who I would assume just pay a little bit more attention than myself definitely know who these people are as far as like, oh, that's so and so, and it's
Yeah.
like I feel a little bad, but it's like I just I've got plenty on my mind. Like I don't keep up with who so and so was unless it's obvious.
then-
to me.
Yeah. And the next match we got is Plug and Play versus Odin's Call, which we've already said Plug and Play is going all the way. They're winning.
I heard they were winning.
That's what I was told. It might be a conspiracy. Maybe it's fixed.
So this bracket is okay. I think this bracket's going to win then. Like you and I have to split it, obviously, if we
For
both
sure.
have
Yeah,
them
yeah.
there.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting match.
You guys don't. Let's just let everybody else on the show know. Like, don't bet on Plug and Play. Like, you're gonna fuck up our bracket.
Good point. You should pick them to lose immediately. That way you and I win more.
It's a good strat.
I'm just trying to
A good strategy, right? Yeah.
Maybe I should stick to that.
I want all the Galnet skins.
Yes.
So
So
I
do
know you're going to go for yourselves on that one, but the
Yeah.
next fight, Bounty Experts versus Templars, those are both pretty good teams, aren't they?
Yeah, Boundary Experts they did really good the last couple of years in AT. 9th and I think like 12th place or something. And then they did really good in Captain's Cup, going pretty far. They're really good nano gangers, so you're gonna see, definitely a good match against them and Templars. I have Templars winning because it's Spartan and
They're strong.
Curtis and Killa and Wailing Six Names, and I mean, there's just the list goes on and on for that team, and so that's really really good team. But yeah, I think Templars advances. What's interesting is the next match till Doomsday, so they're like the split off from what White Flag was a few years ago when they only need 2 comps, and like they can PvP, but they're we faced them once this year in scrimmage, and
You're talking about Templars, right? Just make sure.
no,
No.
till
Doomsday. I'm sorry. I missed
yeah.
that. Right.
So
Well, how many
I
of
think
White Flag are there then?
It's
was it
not
an
White
even
Flag.
split?
It's like only need 2 comps, kind of like
Oh, they just have the same style. Okay. got it.
yeah, like I think the year before that they were what's the faction? Amar faction war, like big
The Balgarn?
no, like the alliance.
What?
Like
Oh,
faction warfare. There's like
CVA?
no like
now the current one.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no
it's
idea.
one of the Amar main
Does anybody actually
alliance
like Amar
names.
Faction Warfare? It's
No.
okay if you do, but
Yeah,
No, you
faction
don't. No,
warfare
that
is
is.
sweet.
Not
Say,
a Amar
does
faction
anybody
warfare,
like?
though.
Does anybody like?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think who it
remember,
was.
yeah.
Like I can't. I now have to look because like.
It's
like
gonna bug you. Yeah.
1 second here.
Down with Amar, up with miniskirts.
But I guess from my point of view, while you're looking that up, no vacancies. I was impressed with them, right? So, I don't know
Yeah,
if that's
Novak
any
has some decent
famous people or not, but I did watch one of their matches and I was impressed.
The downside is that Novak ends up in a bracket with either Templis Kalsif, Odin's Call, or
Well, that they
That's
they'll have
tough.
to get past fraternity, honestly.
Who was the team that brought the like surprise mega whole tank just brick fucking battleships? That ended up winning the match, and everyone was like, "Oh, they're gonna lose. Look how fast they're going down." It hits that whole tank, and they just like stop
don't
dying
remember.
immediately.
So last year the white
it was
flag
during the
was,
feeders.
was lock range enjoyers for AT last year.
Oh, okay.
But this year,
And,
somebody did it in the feed.
Yeah, they're white flag.
White flag, okay.
And before that, let's see if I can back here.
look at all this intricate knowledge that you, not the common man, has.
I make this shit up, and I get some pretty good here so far.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, this is stuff that I some people I know it would be superfluous for like 70% of people. Some people are like really enjoy knowing who the lineage of some of these people are.
I do. Fuck yeah, because a lot of, and I mean,
Like,
there's
this is
there's so much history in a lot of these
I
teams
was
with
gonna say, when
players.
we're talking about
it's
a
just,
alliance
yeah.
tournament, it's very dynasty based. So like,
And well, you know, the one thing I do like
if you
about the
change
Alliance
the
tournament
name, it throws me off.
recently with the Alliance
so-
tournament, I like the fact that it isn't the same teams winning over and over, right? There's been some,
Well, that's because they're making new names.
but it's okay. They're tricking me anyway.
Exactly.
It's localist
It's,
primary. So
PR.
so after the break was back, these guys were localist primary.
Oh, okay.
And then till Doomsday broke off from localist primary, and then did their own, like last year. I'm not sure if they were localist primary again or what they were last year, but they lost to Brave. Cable was on the team, and then Lockridge Enjoyers turned into White Flag. So
Now, do you think they'll beat no vacancies or no?
no, I think no vacancies will beat them.
I agree. Yeah.
I think they'll see Bright Side of Death. And
Oh, you think
actually-
Brightside will beat fraternity? I love you.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that too.
I have Brightside
Well,
being frat.
they have.
BSOD
I
is
mean,
strong.
they're
not
like
fried- not
their
fried
team
fans.
alone, like just BSOD is like they're a solid team, but they also now have some guys from Vidra on that team. And so does also Darkside. More of them are Darkside, but BSOD. I expect to see them in the third round for us. That's what I have going.
Yeah, that's why I
but
have you guys.
They're a strong team. We lost them last year in PL, but yeah, they're good.
No vacancies you're talking about. No Brightside of Death. I mean.
Bright Side of
Bright
Death.
Side.
No Vacancy is good too. We practiced with them, but I don't have them going.
I've got them losing to Brightside of
haven't-
Death. So
I have them losing Bright Side of Death too, because that'd be crazy if they got there and then beat Bright Side of Death and we met them in the third round. That's a pretty crazy bracket. But it'd be fun. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I got Brightside in the third round versus you guys, but I have I have
got
till
them versus
I
Odin,
have till
so.
Doomsday beating Novak.
Yeah, I mean they might. They got some pretty interesting comps. They're a decent team.
Oh, speaking of comps and stuff, it's like what is
I
the
can't really count. I can't really.
Well, no, I'm not asking about your comp. I was like, in general, like what we've seen in the tournament. Like, what are kind of like the flavors? Like, what are like some of the more meta
They're
comps
being
that you're
pretty
seeing?
good. Obviously, it's a Galente AT.
Yeah, like obviously not
So-
divulge your comps, but
Yeah.
like what I mean, we had the
Team.
feed around. What's up?
I'm gonna sign off. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just.
No, it's
I'm
alright.
gonna sign
you're
off.
good,
damn
Manic.
it,
I mean,
It's okay.
Peace out, guys.
I mean,
Can I give you a hug next time?
Yeah, for sure.
I love you, buddy. You have a good night.
I'm actually crashing hard too. I'll
Yeah,
catch
bud.
you guys later.
see, man.
Jesus, Skyhawk, you too.
I know some years
Um,
there is like overarching themes, so I'm kind of curious. That's
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, so I
Obviously
was-
in the past we saw Tinker and this, that, and the other. Like,
Are there
Is
any
there a
comps
chance
that
that
you're
there's, like-
worried about?
Well, yeah,
Well,
Nerdy
okay,
Neanderthal has got it
so-
right. Like, exec Navy issue is we're seeing a lot of those. They seem really
Hey, Yoda.
fucking strong with
Well, yeah, they're since they're sponsored, they're less points for them. So
Right. So
Yeah.
there's a chance that we'll see a Galente heavy tournament, hopefully.
yeah, definitely. That's definitely on the table.
Okay.
I think there's just a lot of comps that can be open because
Galente
it
is
might be
basically the
different.
best race.
Yes.
Are you
Okay.
You guys heard it, right?
Yeah, Galente's best race, Hull Rush,
Nice.
Blaster.
I think that's incorrect.
comps is
Actually, I
what's
heard
up.
lasers are best.
Yeah,
We're
that's
just
the thing. Is
gonna-
like even though it's Galente,
I
it's like
feel it though. He said it. and I
drones.
could-
Drones feel like not as effective
Hey,
this
fuck
this
drones.
tournament as they
Yeah,
have in past tournaments. Because I mean,
What do you say about drones?
well, I'm saying
Drones?
in not necessarily last year, but like in past tournaments, like you'd have these like just mega drone like Domi comps and either Ishtar or Vex Navy. You still see Vex Navies in this, but
You'll feel the wrath of those
the,
hybrids.
yeah, it's like the drone. Like there's obviously drones in this, but I feel like a lot of the drones are light drones
Look, if you're
hitting
not playing
tackle.
Galente, what do you even do with
Like
this?
light drones hitting tackle, or they're the rep drones just supporting teams. But it's like you don't really see like drone damage heavy comps aside from that one match where they're like, we're going to field a bunch of Ishtars with sentries, and it didn't work out very well for them. But I forget who that was, but they're like, oh, this is like a fucking ratty comp. But yeah, I was just like wondering, like various meta things, like yeah, exec navy issues. You usually see like a couple of those on there. ECM comps seem to not be as prevalent. There has been, you see some Blackbirds and some shit here and there, but
It's not as pivotal.
jams
anymore.
are not as much of a thing. I almost want to say, I don't want to say Sentinels are a thing, but like I feel like Newts are strong. I mean, you get the Geddons and the Balgor Newts and stuff showing up, but like are Sentinels actually like that common, or am I just thinking of like a couple specific matches where there just happen to be a couple of those?
Yeah, there can be a powerful ship. They also can be countered pretty easily. So it's kind of like you gotta have someone good flying it, I think.
That's fair, right?
Seems reasonable.
It does seem reasonable.
What I'm really excited for is match 13. We form Volta versus Darkseid.
Yeah.
That's gonna be absolute slobber knocker. It'll be real good.
Goodness.
Also 16
family
Exodus. Exodus versus Platinum Sensitivity.
Platinum, I haven't heard of them. Like, is that a different team name this year, or is that just a group of people that?
I
That's the
think they've
same
done
guys.
it for like a year or two.
Yeah, they did it 2 years
It's
in a
not
row.
a new name, but it's
But
a conglomerate. I think just
They
like
have-
some of the others.
they have Mark Bridges on there, and Controlus and a bunch of other guys. I believe they are. I don't know if they're. I can't remember if it's Japanese or Chinese team,
Wow.
but they're
Goodness. We'll
they're
have to
really.
clip that out.
Well, I just don't know.
I'm kidding. No, I'm just
Um,
kidding.
I think it's Japanese, but I mean I could be wrong. I
You
don't-
didn't say dirty, so we're okay.
It's
well,
fine. I just thought it would be fun.
But yeah, Platinum Sensitivity. They're really good, but I have Exodus beating them. I have us seeing Exodus. I have Exodus beating Darkseid.
Do you have Ro Capel winning the first match?
See,
Absolutely.
I've got Volta winning
Oh man. So I have to ask,
over
like,
Darkseid.
so like I know Hidden Leaf, like they've got now they used the same name last year and maybe the year before, but like weren't they
Yeah,
like
they
weren't
did.
they
An elite low
aren't
second.
they like, because I remember seeing like their commercial and they've been under like 7 different names over the years.
Do you remember
and
which
It's
one?
like the congregation. I'm pretty sure.
I don't. Yeah,
But-
I saw a couple of names. Like, oh, I remember that. I remember like
like Baza and Beltram's on there, and there's a couple other there's a couple other guys on there. I can't remember.
There's some
any-
pedigree.
Yeah, but they I'm not sure if they've gotten the top 16 in 1AT ships.
Oh really?
So yeah, I think.
So maybe I have them
think
going a
they're
little bit
1-2
further than I
enjoyers.
should have them.
I have them going 0-2 because they have really hard matches.
Ro Capel. So who would they be in the bottom?
So I've got Rokapel
Platinum
winning.
Sensitivity or Exodus.
Oh right. Okay.
Like they have it really hard. So, but
I
like
do,
they,
but I've got them
they
beating Exodus
could
even.
they could win both their matches and then just like totally zonk everybody. Baza's pretty good.
Here's-
Beltram can call, and like that's
I've
a
got
good
Road
team,
going all
so
the way to match 60. Honestly,
that's
Here's
cool.
something, and I could be wrong, but via building this bracket, which was a fun experience, and I appreciate that this was an option. This is a tough bracket year. Like some of these matchups are fucking tough.
we're seeing lots
Like
of
really good
experience, aren't we?
teams
Yeah.
are going against really good teams early on, to where
Yep.
it's like I don't
But do-
remember this in years past where it was so easy to fall off for like some of the better teams.
But Ackroft, don't you think that's because there are so many good teams in it this year?
Oh, it's
Is-
quite
you-
possible. I'm just
You know what I
saying,
mean?
like,
There's more teams that
this
we've
is
all
an
heard of
impressive
and seen
bracket.
play.
Like
Yeah.
the
I
lineup
like
here
this.
is like oof.
I'm happy with it.
There's a lot of, like I said, I really do appreciate the fact that like this is just being made an option to build your bracket just for fun.
Yeah.
You know,
They
I don't-
got
I don't
this
give a shit
exact
about the
bracket
prize.
on challenge for the last 2 years in a row.
Yeah, it's wow. Like there's a lot of decent teams going up against each other. Like I said, just real early on to where once you guys started talking about it, I was like, okay, let me kind of reflect on my bracket. A lot of those teams were in the losers bracket, not just like for no reason or whatever. It was just because there's some really tough lineups like real early on.
Yep.
agree.
Even the first 2 rounds is gonna be wild.
Yeah, this is a
Um,
fucking bloodbath.
Because
of
match
a bracket.
16 is actually those are 2 great teams, aren't they? I mean, honestly.
I think there's
Yeah.
like 6 to 8 wild
Big-
card teams, and I don't even mean wild card, but like really pedigree teams that I'm like, it's so hard to say.
I think there's like a top 8
Yeah,
that like there's just like guys that just like any of them could go pretty far,
exactly. Yeah,
and
this
it's
is a
gonna
really
be
incredible
it's gonna be interesting to see who goes out early because like
Oh, Drake.
I mean
So
we
Radicos,
could-
who's
we
your
could go
dark horse?
0-2.
Who do you think's going to go far that no one else is going to pick?
Us.
You have one?
We're the dark horse.
Plug and play.
I
Okay.
can accept that. Yeah, that's
Plug and
good. Okay,
play.
good answer.
It went to like the 5th round, but like down and out.
You know, and like I said, I don't have you win in the first round, but I want you to so bad. So bad. And you know what? I made you change that. I
Well,
hate Odin's call.
well, Odin's Call is a very good team. It's going to be
But
quite
you
the
guys
match
are
tomorrow.
good too, right?
I mean, we could just go 0-2, and that
Well,
would
get
be
your sleep,
that would
man.
be
Get
it.
the hell out of it. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
No, don't leave.
I'm gonna be in a little bit here.
So, after you guys' matches,
Look, if
this
anybody
weekend,
blames the show,
will you come
for
back
your
next
loss-
Friday and tell us, kind of go over everything with us? Can you promise us that?
Could say what?
Can you come back next Friday and talk about your experiences tomorrow and this weekend, right?
Oh, sure, yeah.
First, we can recap.
I'm asking instead of Drayden. I'm trying to get on your
Absolutely.
good side.
I like where this is going.
Well, if you didn't
sneaky.
notice, I got convinced that Hidden Leaf is just not going to pull it, and then I started
Plug
putting
and play
play.
all the way. Look
So
at it.
now I got plug and play winning
There
the
we go,
whole
baby.
thing.
All the way.
All
There
the
we
way,
go,
winning.
Yeah, there you
Plug-
go,
I got, I
baby.
got I got plug and play versus White Flag in the finals and plug and play winning.
I'm gonna create more accounts and more emails and do this more than once.
Tell your people to make one of those catchy spams to put in chat. Plug and play all the way. Or something.
We have
Like a little,
Plug and
out
play all the
there's
way.
one of
That's
our
it.
outlet
guys-
icon or like a plug. You know what I'm saying?
One of our guys want me
Safety
to play.
first, though.
I got something for you guys.
I have to
One of
ask,
our
what,
guys had a rap made, and it's
Oh,
pretty
please,
funny.
link it. Yeah.
Hold on.
I have to ask, what's
Wormy,
this
you're
like?
correct.
What's this like?
Hold on.
LIIILLLI. What is that team?
That's
That's so you
barcode.
can't search the
Barcode.
backwards.
Barcode. Okay.
X thermal.
Because they're assholes.
Because it looks like a
dynamics.
barcode. Come on, that's an easy one.
I didn't know
It's a
that.
fucking strong team. I'll tell you that much.
I got them going pretty far in the losers bracket.
Yeah, they're
Color.
strong.
Oh, I got them going 0-2. So you think they're going to
Well, I
beat
couldn't
Laser?
even
You think they
scan
beat
it.
Laserhawks?
Yes. I like Laserhawks, but Barcode is a monster. They're
I got
very good
Barcode
pilots
actually
on that
losing
team.
to
What about
Tucson
them
Rock.
versus Exodus? Is what I got next.
Oh, Exodus is too strong.
Exodus.
Yeah, Exodus is.
Okay,
one
I have
of
Exodus
the
winning.
best.
And that's a thing for them. That's like, I feel bad because thermodynamics, the
Yeah.
road is always through Exodus for them.
Oh, I have the Ancients beating them. Is that wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Truth Honor Light and Barcode are gonna meet in the second round. And
I
yeah.
do too. I
I
got
feel like
Truth
I
on
need to
Light
make
winning that.
revisions.
Like, who are the Ancients? I haven't even heard of them before.
it's thermodynamics.
don't know.
X
They're
thermodynamics.
not bad. I was gonna say yeah.
They're
that-
very good.
I was gonna say, didn't Chesser fly with them for a short minute? I'm not.
But
Yeah,
I don't.
but
I don't
he
see the
wasn't
Ancients
on-
beating Laserhawks.
I'm not saying
honestly.
Alliance tournament pedigree, but like, just
Yeah,
people
is it,
that
you
they
think
were.
Laserhawks beats Agents?
I do.
Yes, 100%.
So they all know how to feather. That's
But
what
but Exodus versus Laserhawks
Absolutely.
in round 40, that's going to be a good match. Those are both good tournament teams. I've got Exodus beating Laserhawks, then Exodus beating Goons.
So I'm glad
Hey,
we,
guess what?
I remember throwing my dad.
I'm glad we did this so we can
I
so I can
went.
change
I
my
went-
shit bracket.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I went to my first legal dispensary today.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
In your own state or in?
Yeah, in my own
visiting?
state. Yep, in
Okay.
Minnesota, and right now they're only on the reservations.
Sure.
And it was really cool because they had this huge setup. Like, it's a huge, like, grow operation that they have going because they do medical for a while now.
Nice.
And yeah, you just like it's small because it's just opened up, right? So it's like one of those like,
Real.
one of those small like building, like prefab buildings, like they're real small, but like it's nice in there. And like a locked door, there's 2 lines, and I was smart and ordered online, and so then I just had to register quick when I got there, and I got there and the line like filled up behind me. There's people outside the door, so I'm really happy I got there when I did. But like, I just walked in, paid for my shit, and walked out. Basically, I waited like 30 seconds. Like, it was really nice. Like, the only thing that took a minute was getting the registration done, just like because there's
That's
like 4
fair.
people in front of me. Yeah,
that's
and
what America's supposed to be.
So I forgot where you live.
It's called
Minnesota.
We're gonna try to do a meetup in Minneapolis in September, maybe.
Yeah, I'm in Minnesota. So
Yeah, that's
gonna
yeah,
fly-
yeah, Minneapolis.
I will come. Just
It'd be just like a
when in
local
September.
stuff. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see how things work out. Okay.
Flying through there.
I'll
for
keep you
Fan
posted.
Fest.
Yeah, definitely. Because
Do I have your? Do I have your? I'm gonna message you.
I'm in the
Go ahead.
Discord.
I'm gonna message you real quick too. I got you on my list.
Cool. We gotta
No, that's awesome. I went to my first one this last like a year ago, fall, whatever. And it was in Vegas. I went to Vegas for FanFest, and then actually didn't get anything at that time because there was very nice people in Vegas, people like Dom and some rando on the street that just like handed me a pre-roll or something.
That's
But,
awesome.
Yeah, it was real friendly. They said they were headed to the airport, so like it made sense. Like initially, it was real weird because I grew up in cities and like you just don't engage with strangers too much. But they were like, "Hey, man," as I walked by, they were like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "What?" And they were like, "It's it's a pre-rolled joint or whatever." It was like in a little tube, and they were like, "We're headed to the airport. Like we bought too much. Do you want this?" And I was like, "Sure," kind of thing. And then like later when I opened it, I was like, "Oh shit, these people gave me like a pre-rolled joint. Like that was
Nice.
that was really kind of nice." Like
That's awesome.
probably didn't
I'm
cost
of
them
the
a few
opinion
bucks, but
if Iowa ever legalizes it, I'm gonna quit.
yeah, exactly. Just
I like breaking
just to
the
make
law.
a stand.
I like breaking the law. I like
I
being a
got
criminal.
principles.
It's fun.
You know what? I don't like to
I'm
be a
that guy.
follower.
No,
I don't wanna be
exactly.
a
I
follower.
like being a criminal. So
No,
fuck it.
anyway, but
That's awesome.
no, that so the next week I was there for work. Interestingly enough,
In
and,
Vegas?
yes.
Really?
So I did it 2 weeks in a row. It was
I
real
should- I
weird.
coulda
Then
given
took
my
time off
connection.
right before I went
Ah,
there.
damn it.
And that period I like went over to one of the places and bought like a little pen or something because when I got there I was already on the job kind of thing. Like we showed up and had to go to work.
Space Gator.
And then I mentioned to some of my coworkers, I was like, yeah, we got here, took a cab from the airport, whatever. And they were like, you didn't go to like a liquor store or like a dispensary or anything? I was like, that's what the cabbie said. Like the friggin' taxi driver was like, before we get there, do you want me to take you to any of these places? And we were like, no, like we gotta go. And they were
Where
like,
do you
no,
think
no,
I got it?
they were like, we totally stopped on the way and like got various things. And I was like, oh, well, now I know.
Now you know.
So while I was there, I picked up like a little pen and whatnot. It was,
If you ask the
nice.
right people in casinos, you get
It
anything
was
you want.
it was interesting though, like just the experience of like going in a store and they were nice and friendly and scanned my ID and etc. But just bought some things that you can't buy someplace in the country, and it was interesting. It was quite the experience. I thought it was a unique experience that I appreciated having.
Very, very cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm really excited for you for your state. My state doesn't necessarily do that at the moment.
Iowa's full of shit. They won't do it. It's ridiculous.
They got no nipples.
They got no nipples. That's exactly right. We discussed this before. There's no nipples.
Yeah.
On who?
I mean,
Iowa politicians have no nipples.
people looked into it though but
They
They-
did.
I
We,
think
we
that's-
researched it.
So
I
they're
think
like
that's what they came
losers.
back with.
So I think there's a-
Cam's frozen aggro.
No,
You
they
can't
got
milk
boobs.
them.
They no nipples.
You can't milk them. They've got no nipples.
You can't nipple.
I
Yeah, you
think
can't
there's
milk 'em.
another dark horse in the lower bracket, Rusty Hyenas.
I was wondering about that one. The
Um,
name was so unique. I had to
Who-
assume.
why-
it was
why do
one
you
of
say
those,
that?
Like
They
groups,
just
you know,
they just
That's good.
practice hard,
that's
Okay.
what I was thinking.
and like it's just like, and they just like you can't just count them out. And I have them going 2-2. Basically, they win their first match against a rival, and then they lose to Dark Side, and then they beat a band apart, but then lose to Rope in match 44. And I think they go 2-2. Price Ship Enjoyers. I think they're.
The fact
They-
that all those are in the losers
I've got
bracket
Rusty Hyenas
blows me
losing to a
away.
rival. Sorry, I shouldn't.
I do, and then I also have them losing to Volta. Why do I have Volta
Yeah.
losing?
Because they're gonna lose eventually.
Lose to Dark Side. They're gonna run.
Volta's good.
Oh.
but
They're
lose
gonna run the
eventually.
bracket
No
all the
offense.
way to White Flag. That's what I have to 57. I have them running all the way through to White Flag, then
Yeah,
losing to White Flag.
They're not bad. Volta has a good team and I think very good pilot. But I don't think they're taking it. Is all. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think they're taking it.
Yeah.
I think they get top
Volta
4.
gets mad respect.
Is that right?
I think highly of a lot
Top
of their
6?
pilots.
Yeah, they're and
They'll
I've
do
got
well.
I've got Volta all the way to 57 also.
the
they'll
current
do well.
captain of
I-
No,
that team
59. 59.
used to
sorry.
be
I,
on the Boundary Experts
61.
team.
I have
And my
Okay.
co-captain Pilnichi is actually on that team too, and Roxanne, who are all in Boundary Experts.
I have, and you know what? I'm gonna leave it because sometimes I get a feeling and I pick upsets that shouldn't happen. I don't know if anyone. I don't pay attention to college
Go with
basketball.
your gut, Drayden.
I don't pay attention. Also, your cam's frozen aggro.
March Madness. Oh shit.
I was just saying, there was a March Madness a few years ago where Florida Gulf Coast University was some like 15 seed and just ran all the way to like the Elite Eight. I picked them going to the Sweet 16 and be like, my brother's like, the fuck, dude, like no one's heard of this team. Why do you even have them winning the first round and beating
Did you
it?
change it after that?
And he's like, you have them beating a 2 seed. Like, what are you doing? Well, they were a play-in game. And so I had them winning their play-in game and beating the 2 seed and then beating a 5 seed and then losing to a 6 seed or something. And they won the first 3 rounds and then they actually went one round further than I had them. So I was like, dude, you got that weird. So I actually have now maybe it's biased. I have Pandemic Horde beating Volta in the losers bracket.
No, I do not. Yeah.
Wow, that's wild.
I'm gonna
interesting, yeah.
I'm gonna leave it as is, and when it doesn't happen, I'll be like, well, you know,
I
It
hope
was-
the
So,
state
it was expected. But if it
appreciates
does
your
happen, I'll be like,
enthusiasm.
aha, I knew it.
Radicos, can you guys beat Deepwater Hooligans? Tell me, no bullshit answer. Can you beat them?
all day.
I'm not hearing confidence here. Come on. Can you do it?
They're a very good team, and they're underrated.
But you're
Radicals,
saying
who-
yes.
Who underrates them?
I have paper
Is it
numbers
you?
winning
A lot of
first round.
people-
I don't
no,
know.
I definitely don't.
I don't know.
I
Well,
got
that's
you. You know
why
what?
you're gonna
I'm
beat them,
changing
though.
it. You
I don't
beat
know
them.
who paper numbers
'Cause
is.
You didn't underrate them, but a lot of people did. Well, fuck those people. They're betting. You're actually gonna play against them.
Who's
I
paper?
don't think we're gonna see each other.
I got
But-
you guys
but for
playing
this hypothetical,
in,
you
in
were.
round 42.
Who's
And he needed to
No,
know
not
if
round
you were
42,
gonna
but
do it.
fight 42.
who's paper numbers? Are they
Um,
decent or are they?
Yeah, Rafa Sarian and
They're
a couple
okay.
other guys.
In my
They
experience.
make really good MGD plays, and they're a good team. I do have them. I believe
I got them.
losing.
Yeah, losing.
I have them beating Deepwater
I
first round
have
and then
that.
losing
I have
and then
Deepwater
losing to
beating
Tuskers.
So yeah, I have Deepwater beating them, losing to Tuskers, and then Deepwater beating Fraternity, beating Odin's Call, and then losing to Darkside. I think they go pretty.
I
deep.
have them losing to paper
wow.
numbers.
Oh no! Yeah, I have Darkside beating them. Yeah.
Yeah,
You have Darkseid beating Volta right in the first round?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah,
No, not gonna
I have that. But yeah, I have Deepwater
Matthew
losing to
Waffey,
paper
Russian.
numbers, and then I have paper numbers. Where are they in my losers bracket?
I got
It's
them
hard to
losing
compete with
to,
a team that speaks all one language.
I
That's
know.
true.
I got them losing to whole control.
Wait, where
in
is
the first
paper
round
numbers?
of the
And
league.
for their credit, Darkside is not bad at all.
Oh, I
Oh
know
no,
that.
Deepwater Hooligans. Okay, so I have
Had the
Deepwater
best
Hooligans
days.
losing to paper numbers, and then beating Whole Control, and then beating Till Doomsday, and then losing to White Squall. Who's White Squall?
It's not
they're-
White Flag. Don't
wow.
I
mix
think
them
they're a
up.
newer team.
Yeah, don't mix them
So-
up with Red
But
Bull.
yeah,
So probably
They're
don't
kinda
have
unknown.
Deepwater losing to them.
no, absolutely not.
I do have Deepwater losing Tuskers, though.
I have White Squall beating Templars and then Deepwater Hooligans.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay.
I've
White
got
Skull's
White
gonna beat
Squall
Snuff.
losing
Y'all
in the
changed
loser
Beat
that.
Snuff.
bracket.
They're gonna beat Flag, and they're gonna beat Deepwater. Damn, that's pretty.
I have
I've
White
got White
Squall
Squall
going
beating
0-2.
Brave in the loser bracket to put them in a match with Templars.
I've got
Council,
White
which
Squall
they're
beating
obviously gonna
Snuff,
lose.
but that's it. White Flag beats White Squall, I think.
White Squall, I think, is going immediately to the losers bracket. They're gonna fight Brave. And
No, I
then
can't
they're
vote
gonna
for-
lose.
See,
like
this
I
shit
said, I
can be
can't vote
so
for
different
Snuff.
too because like you can.
Oh,
I have White Squall beating
Tell me about
Brave in the losers bracket, and then losing to Templars now. So
what you thinking?
Well, so Fraternity, like I have Bright Side of Death losing, but Fraternity can make a run.
Oh, absolutely they can.
You
They've got
know-
some decent PvP.
But I have them going against Deepwater, and I have Deepwater going beating
Yeah.
Odin's Call and then losing to Dark Side. But like Fraternity could be that team too, like because they're so good.
You have
like
them beating Odin's Call?
Deepwater beating Odin's Call, yeah.
Okay, interesting. You think they're top 3 this year?
Deepwater, no. They lose
I
to
mean,
Dark Side
Odin's
in
Call was
52.
what, number 2 last year?
Where
Yeah,
do you have
they-
them beating Odin's
you
Call
think
in the
they've
losers
fallen off?
bracket?
In 42.
42. Okay.
I think
I feel
Odin's
like
Call. I
Feel like
think
you're saying
Odin,
Odin's Call falling off.
I think they go 2-2.
I've got
Because
you
they
guys
lose to
beating
us.
Deepwater Hooligans in 42.
I mean,
Oh, wow,
obviously,
52.
Plug and Play is going to win, but you know, we're talking about other things.
I hope we win. Oh man.
I do have you
I-
losing to
hey,
Volta, though.
don't
I'm
hope.
sorry.
Just make it happen, dude. You're there.
Yeah, I'll make it just that easy. I'll
Quit,
do
just
it
Shut
try,
the fuck up,
just
we're
try
winning now.
harder. Yeah,
We're winning.
just tell
And
them.
just-
Yeah, I accept
And,
nothing
you know,
but wins.
Focus fire. You,
No
you know what
losses.
I'm talking about.
Fuck you, yeah,
Yep. Yep. Anchor and focus fire.
Control
Anchor and
bar.
focus
You know,
fire,
all
there
the
you go.
things.
all right, so I was actually in TNT Alliance when we did that in the AT.
Oh, you know Chris Pronger then. He was
doesn't know anybody.
he was the captain of AT-17 at least in AT-6 or
oh no, it was Hackle was the one running it. Then
when was this AT-17?
no, before
No,
that
earlier
it
than
was
that,
it was
yeah.
probably like AT like 14 or 15, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
you
like
know Elno Wildclaw?
no.
Oh, he
He
was
doesn't remember
on.
anybody.
No, this is like Hackwa, Dirk McGurk, Daniel Estelius on the team.
I don't know any of those
Was
guys.
Dirk on the AT?
Yeah, he was on
But
the
Chris
team.
Pronger's
Are
on
you
our
fucking kidding
our
me?
team.
Yeah, he was there. And like, yeah, it's like
Was it worth it?
Hackwa, and they just like no one like it was like it's TNT and no one really knew what they were doing. So there's like Hackwa was just like he just treated it like a fleet op and he's like everyone anchor on me and like Elise Randolph was like they're just anchoring up like what is this? This isn't 80 and then they won and they're like okay I guess that won and then the next round they won again with the anchor up thing and then like, Elise Randolph quote like coined the terms like they're just magooing their way through the AT like just anchoring up and they're just anchoring up and winning with their Magoo tactics, and so everyone's
Just-
calling them like Team
just
Magoo.
fleet mechanic.
And like TNT, they got to like the third or fourth. I think it was the third round, maybe the fourth, but they got to the third or fourth round just anchoring
It's
up and just
impressive.
doing like
That-
just
I mean-
nullsec anchor up PvP tactics, and they just kept winning matches, and they got skins.
Obvious-
Well,
Obviously, we're seeing like brackets how they work. So
Yeah,
like that could be a favorable bracket, but that's really entertaining. to
yeah.
hear.
So when people say, "Oh, just anchor up with the AT," it's like, "Oh no, we did that," and it was mildly successful.
yeah, don't write it off.
It was successful until we faced teams that were actually really good, and then they're like, "Yeah, that's cute." Die. You know?
Like real quick, they were like they're anchoring, and then they all went into their
Yeah.
like normal like higher PvP mode.
Well, it turns out if you kill the anchor, everyone's just like, like,
some of them are stopping.
yeah. So it's like this is before monitors even existed. So like, okay, Hackwa is obviously the anchor. So if we just kill Hackwa, we win the match.
Look how they
Which is
all
what
slow
happened.
to a
But
stop.
yeah.
Kill them.
But yeah, it was like this weird, just like if people was like, how is this fucking winning? Like they laughed at it in the first round, and then it won. They're like, okay, that was a weird fluke. And then they did the same thing in round 2, and they won. They're like, this can't be a new meta.
You're not supposed to be doing
we refuse to believe this is a meta tactic that works. And then like I think round 3 they won, and then round 4 they lost. I don't know, but
pretty wild.
yeah, it was funny though.
Pretty wild indeed. I feel pretty terrible about this bracket, but I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah, that was a long time. That was like back in like 2015, 16. So it was a ways back. So I don't know
But,
what
I mean,
AT
as long
that would
as-
have been.
As long as plug and play wins, I'm fine. So I think it's gonna work. out.
Yeah, yeah. I got.
You're not gonna screw us, right, Radicus? Like you wouldn't come on here and screw us, right?
I don't know. I might.
Oh wow.
He's
Might
like,
just throw now.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
like, I'm just gonna throw it. Why? Because those open comms guys have us winning.
Fucking Pete
Fuck them.
Rose. What should be betting on this game?
Yeah, no, it's like I'm excited. I've been really digging the Lions tournament stuff. I just have to force myself to get out of bed at 8 a.m. Actually,
Yeah,
like
we-
7:45 a.m. to.
Are you West Coast?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
we need to
gonna
wrap
be.
it up.
man.
It's gonna be. Are you West Coast too?
No, I'm Central, but still, that's
Yeah,
early.
it's yeah. The first match starts at 8 a.m. So which means the prelim
So
stuff.
Central, I think it's what 10, yeah.
10, yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
early.
like-
that's already too early in my humble opinion.
We have warm ups tomorrow. Like,
Before?
yeah, like
Oh, you're treating it like a
So-
weekday.
so.
God
It's
damn it.
like
It makes sense. I mean, take it serious, but yeah. I mean, obviously, you have to take it serious. I have you.
oh my god.
Hi, Corey. And AT is tomorrow. More. I don't know what time zone you're in, but tomorrow
You don't see them
at
being big ad?
1500 UTC. 1500 official day is tomorrow. 1500
I have returned.
Eve time. So
Welcome back.
it's 8 a.m. Pacific
Who
time.
left?
11 a.m. Eastern time if you're in the U.S. and it's gonna be 3 p.m. London time, I guess.
Here's the thing: if you miss the round, you're gonna regret it for. I don't want to be like super melodramatic, but potentially for the rest of your life.
I think that sounds right. Probably the rest of your life.
I'm not, I'm not trying
mean-
to lay it on heavy, but like
It's not
you
that big of a
might-
commitment. Just fucking do it.
You might
Just
regret it
fucking do it.
for the rest of your
That
life.
should be Nike's new logo. Just fucking do it.
Just fucking do
Just
it.
fucking do it.
Don't be a fucking
I mean,
pussy.
in the year of our Lord,
No, that's
2023, they
Adidas's logo.
probably
Don't
could
be a
get away with
pussy.
it.
Like,
What's the worst that can happen? That's my
Is that-
favorite fucking saying.
That makes sense for Adidas because it's like a slant or like a slight to Puma,
yeah.
and there is a relation.
Oh, yeah. The Puma's.
Yeah.
I think what Rayo
could-
said is
Puma's
exactly
a
actually
correct,
makes-
though.
cougar. Yeah.
It makes more sense than I think you thought it made.
Yeah. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah.
Don't assume what I know.
Adidas could very easily make that a really great marketing campaign if they had the balls. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
no
they-
corporation in
they
the
won't.
world anymore has balls.
They
None.
won't.
Rayo brings
They
up a good
probably
point.
won't, but-
Let's get back to the 18.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Oh my bad.
Sorry, no, it's okay. I'm flighty as fuck. Don't worry about it.
I was just
So
trying to
I
wear
agree
some
with him. I think the
sports
best
shoes.
matches are that first round because you get a chance to see everybody, and some of them just come out and kick ass. After that, it's like now the pressure's on, and then almost
Some
the
of
matches
them-
are. Yeah, the first round matches are fun to watch. 'cause
Some
it-
of them
yeah.
just stick to their tried and true, which is it can be disappointing, but obviously how
That was the one thing I couldn't set up. I was like wanted to like I was tempted to like think up some prop bets, but then I was like trying to manage that would be difficult and almost
And
impossible.
yeah.
we've seen how you manage the podcast.
Well, but it's
Let's
like
not do that.
well, no, trying to keep track of
That
trying to
wasn't
get
nice,
people.
was it?
Well,
No, it's fine. I was trying to get stuff in, but I was like prop bets would be fun. Like, what's the first match that someone's gonna bring a flagship out in? Like, are they gonna bring or how many flagships get brought out day one on round one? Because once you
That's
bring
not a
where
bad
the first-
idea.
That's
Because
more
once you-
first boundary is
complicated
gonna
than
be?
track.
Get on
What-
that tonight.
Because once
Make
you,
sure you
yeah,
write that up.
or who's the first team that's going to boundary? Also, like, so once you bring a flagship out, do you have to bring it out every match after that, or is it just
No.
like you might
No.
as well?
If
Yeah.
you lose it, then you can't, but you can bring it out
Yeah,
every
no,
match
it's
if you
a
want.
limited thing.
Okay, but if
Yeah,
you bring
yeah.
it out once, you don't have to
But,
bring it out a
like,
second.
man,
You lose it.
if
You
you
lose
lose
any
it,
other
it's
ship.
gone
You can
forever.
bring
I
it
don't
back
see
the next
anybody
round.
bringing their flag in the first round.
You don't think
That
so?
is
You
a
don't-
no.
You don't think
Okay,
anyone
sure.
is just like, hey, we got.
What about a team that
Now
really
I
has
hope
no
they
chance?
do.
right? And they
Now
figure,
I
fuck it, we
hope
got to
they
throw
do.
everything at it that first round to get.
They
to
said
beat
we could be
Lebanon.
out
Would,
in the
would they
first
doing
round.
it?
Well, and what if it's teams like Brave? Brave is the massive underdog against White Flag, and they're expected to lose. So why wouldn't Brave just be like, you know what, fuck it, let's bring.
Fuck it, go for broke.
Well,
Yeah,
but then
I
again,
agree.
if Brave loses the first round,
I just
they're
don't
not
see anyone
out.
doing it.
They're
Oh,
not-
then they can't use it in their losers bracket. You're right. Good point.
Well,
You're
You
right.
can't
right,
use
so
it if you lose it.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want
You
to
can
lose
lose it. You could lose it and win in the first match, but then you can't use
Oh,
it the
The
rest of the
second match
tournament.
is almost the first time.
Okay,
we
but
see
but
it.
in the
A lot of-
I think
losers,
you're right.
Yeah.
I feel like in
Yeah.
the
Second
losers
match, that's how you
bracket.
see it.
So in the losers brackets where you see a lot of the flagships come out.
Well, that's
Because
because
at that point it's-
if you're in the
They got
winners
nothing to lose.
bracket
It's do or die.
and you win the second match, you're guaranteed to place to get
Ships.
four,
No,
or to get 8 total, 4 cruisers and 4
If they
frigates.
win their second losers bracket match or their
No.
first loser bracket match.
the
No, if
first
you win the
winners, first 2 wins in the winners bracket, you're guaranteed to get.
yeah, if
80
you
ships.
2-0 early, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to win 3 matches in the losers bracket to be guaranteed a rank, a spot, payout spot, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
But even still, like
Oh,
you
that's
said,
fucking fantastic. Once you're there, there's nothing to
may not see-
lose. Yeah.
But I'm just wondering. So in the losers bracket, like, wouldn't it make sense that like every single team just brings their flagship in the losers bracket?
Yeah, because they have
a
nothing
lot
to
of
lose.
people
Why
bring
would you
it
not?
every time
Yeah,
because
once
it's
you
like
got there,
if
yeah.
you lose the match, then
Second
you're,
round is a
you're
big
out,
thing.
So
Yeah, second round's a
I
big
think that's where
time.
we'll see
People
it.
bring it.
yeah, that
So
makes
so
more sense.
when so if you're just running through the winners bracket, let's say you like go 2-0 or 3-0, like is there a time like you could still lose a match and not be out, but like is there a time where you're just like let's just bring the flagship even though we haven't lost yet, like just because to get an edge over the other team, like
it's
is
all
there
situational.
okay.
Yeah, by like match 55, Band Apart and Tuskers, who I've got there, right? At that point, they might want to bring it out because they're facing a fucking
Or
team
yeah,
that's
or
just
like
as good
Or
as
they
them.
don't because they want to like.
Or they
but,
don't
I mean,
because they still have 4 matches after that.
Or like I've
I think it's all
Tuskers.
to the situations. It's all situational.
It,
there.
it, it come down to if we don't think we can beat them without it, we use it.
That,
Yeah.
that's,
If you're in the one more loss bracket, then you use it. There's no point not to,
Yeah,
unless your doctrine doesn't need it. You may have more than one doctrine. One uses the flagship, one does not. Right?
true. I mean, if you
If
have
you're
like an
being
armor,
very successful with the doctrine that doesn't use it, maybe you stick with it.
I mean, if you have like an armor flagship and you decide to bring a shield comp, you're not bringing your flagship on that comp. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
But I'm just saying, like I have Tuskers versus White Flag. Like that should probably be a pretty slugfest. And it's like maybe Tuskers is like if we bring
I think
the flag,
Tuskers gets sent into the losers bracket right there, and the white flag goes against.
well,
True.
I know, but that might be the reason why like Tuskers might be like this is gonna be our toughest match right here. Like even if we go to the losers bracket without our flagship, we might have a better time down there. But versus White Flag,
and take the
it's like,
chance here.
This
Yeah, yeah.
this is if we could beat White Flag right here, right now. This is where
By
we
using
want
that
to
chance.
use our flagship.
That'll be such a terror lower bracket if white flag goes that early. I think it'll just change a lot of things up.
See, I got White Flag losing to Tuskers, so you think that's
Oh, you do? I
do.
don't.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I have them winning and going against Truth Honor Light, but
I've got Tuskers going all the way. They're dirty. They're dirty. What do you do?
yeah, it's like I don't actually know any of the players on most of these teams, so I'm just kind of going on like naming. But that's the thing with the mercenary system is like you might hear a name where it's like, oh, this team's always been pretty good, but I can't imagine that AT players that they have normally for their team would then go to other teams with the mercenary and not fly for their own alliance. So I figure if you're going to bring mercenaries in, it's going to probably be to replace players that aren't with your alliance anymore or that just couldn't make it or something like that. So yeah, I feel like a lot of the mercenaries are probably from outside groups. Well, I mean, they obviously are.
I think my bracket's going to do really poorly because I've got some interesting people. in there.
I think my bracket's going to be a little bit better now that I've made some changes with some knowledge that I've gained tonight, but I still think it's probably going to be pretty abysmal. But
I mean, I think I have the
unfortunately-
number 1 bracket, but
Do you?
that aside, oh, absolutely.
I believe in you. I believe in you. My problem is
Yeah,
with
no,
my
it's
bracket.
definitely the winner, but I mean,
I'm looking
I
at
don't
these
wanna-
teams from
I don't want to make people think we colluded. That's the
from their
problem.
past performance, right? And that's my problem. I'm going with people who I know have done well in the past,
Well,
but maybe not the recent past. So that might
that's-
fuck me, right?
That's what I was talking about earlier. I want to know like the pedigree of some of these teams because when we hear like when they're gonna, tomorrow during the AT, commentary and things like that, when people who are in the know are talking about it, they're gonna start referring to them by some of their historical name, and that always throws me off because I'm like, wait, oh, that's so and so, and I just didn't realize.
Yeah.
Like
Damn it,
earlier
I
they were
would've
talking
voted for
about
them,
Truth on
yeah.
Our Light being somebody else,
Yeah.
Yeah.
things like that. So it's like, I know about the pedigree of Warlords of the Deep or Camel Empire or Hydra Reloaded or Vidra Reloaded or Pandemic
Truth,
Legion
Honor,
or,
Light. Yeah, no, yeah.
all these different groups. Well, I don't know them as Truth, Honor, Light yet. Like that's newer to me because I just don't stay on top of the the tournament scene.
Yeah.
So,
same.
what would you consider, like, if it was Hydra, right? How many of those people have to move on to the other name for it to still be Hydra, right?
So,
Is it just the leader, or is it a
I
certain
don't
number?
necessarily have an opinion on that. Like I
Four.
said, that's why I would love to see it as a spreadsheet to say like, here's the makeup of this team, and this is what their last.
I'd say if you have at
2 or
least
3 teams were or
4 of the
something.
core members.
I want to know what the pedigree of various groups is.
So
Yeah,
right now, is there a list we can pull up of
I
each,
don't think so.
each team's
No,
players?
that's
Something I
that's what
want.
that's what Akroth is wanting is a list of like.
But just
you
the
know,
players,
yeah.
the current players, right?
Yeah,
I,
current
I
players.
can't
and
look
where-
at plug and plays. There's not a roster anywhere I can find.
I think there
No.
is a roster. Yeah,
There might be a
No,
roster,
I
but like,
Basket-
Baskin, is Radicus leave?
he's
I think he stepped away for a
yeah,
second.
he'll be back.
So
but-
I think there is a roster. I thought I saw that somewhere.
But yeah, I guess what I would love to see is something like a spreadsheet because that's easy to just have like very long form data of, hey, this is where the people are, and this is where they used to be, and this is you base it on that, right? Like again, Truth on Our Light is apparently some other fairly pedigreed team. I don't realize that until someone told me, but that's how it goes. Well, that's based upon such and such pilot who has flown in this team last year, this team the year before, this team the year before, whatever. Just make friggin' columns on a spreadsheet. They were in this team for these years.
yeah. Well, wait, Rayo.
And so the unique thing with that one sec. The unique thing with that is over the history of AT, there's a few names that ring out real loud. I think for some people, and a lot of them are like the legendary like Logi pilots. Like I want to say TikTok Toxic was one of those during a few years, and some other people. I don't know. There's some people that were real pivotal on some winning teams and stuff.
Is
More
yours
so
name
just-
Akbad? Something?
What?
Is that you?
No, mine is Snackaroth. Are you trying to see my?
No, you can
bracket?
look at everybody's.
Okay, yeah, mine's called Snackaroth.
That's the name of it, or that? Okay.
well, that's
No,
that's
yeah,
the, that's
it's,
the,
it's my
that's
name,
the,
but with an S and then.
that's the title of your bracket.
Drayden's Big Brain Picks by Drayden
Yeah.
Torvor.
Big brain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Dominarch Super Picks by Dominarch.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And Rayo was like, oh, it's like fantasy.
Mr. Unlucky, yeah.
Rayo, go fill out a bracket. There's a bracket like this thing I'm on right now that you're seeing. This is the bracket predictions that CCP set up on the site. So if you
Link it for him again, will you?
say,
So Skyhawk
Here's the
did.
thing, Ray, I
He
need
did
you to
his
sign up on
anonymous.
On this membership link, so I get.
Nakarot did yours anonymous. Come on, dude.
kickbacks.
Aren't you proud of yourself?
I didn't see a tick
Kagden
box
did
for
it
that.
anonymous.
How
Alright,
do
so-
you?
You just log in. Yeah,
I think the default is anonymous then.
yeah.
Is
You
that-
have to log in to the site. I was
Oh,
already.
okay,
in the
that
site.
makes
yeah,
more sense.
you can log. I signed up with. I just logged in
didn't
with
realize
Discord and just linked it with my Discord, so my name shows up. But so Rayo, go to that site that I just put in the chat. Fill out a bracket. Now you have to fill it out before tomorrow because the tournament starts tomorrow. So you have to fill it
Ooh,
out. And,
we can look at Rick Javis's. It's on
yeah,
here.
you have to fill it out and lock it in before tomorrow morning. But fill it out and then
Vanderpart losing it last
let me know. So and also anyone else in chat that hasn't heard it yet, we're doing a giveaway thing on this channel for the bracket predictions. So CCP is doing their own. This is through CCP, so they're keeping track of it on their end. But I'm gonna watch the leaderboard because there's a leaderboard with people's brackets, so I can see how well everyone else is doing. Give
and
me
the winner gets 50,000 plex.
not 15,000.
Not from us, from
Oh.
somebody else, maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
that,
sorry.
oh,
I think
sorry.
actually, I think it was I think what's his face?
that-
Rampage Geek is going to give us 50,000 ISK or 50,000
Oh, okay.
Plex to give out. I think
I
that's.
think that's what it is. I
Isn't
think
that-
it's
isn't that-
50,000.
Because didn't Brisk come on here a couple weeks ago, and that's what he said, right?
yeah,
I
he
think they
said
said
he was gonna give like
50,000.
1 million plex, I think. So
Well, but we can only
Fuck yeah.
like portion.
We
that
can't
to
promise
this
that, but yeah.
particular stream.
yeah, no, but yeah,
we
so
have to break it
fill out a bracket before tomorrow morning,
There's a
Rayo,
ton
and
of plex.
anyone
You're gonna
else.
be a trillionaire.
And then either whisper me in Twitch or DM me in Discord. Tell me your bracket title so I can log it in, and then we can track it. And then when the whole tournament is over, CCP is going to give out prizes to the top pickers on their end, but that's just everyone that's entered. But I'm going to give prizes out to the top 3 people that have given me their bracket titles. Like, so it's more of like an open comms viewership competition. And
So you have to send him in a DM in Discord or in game.
or in game,
your bracket.
in Discord, or even just whisper me on Twitch, whichever you want to do. You don't have to tell me all your picks. Just tell me your
You have to
bracket
follow the
title.
rules in his bio, otherwise.
Yeah, just
you know,
just tell me your bracket title, and then also give me a character name in game that you want me to send Plex to if you win, and that's all I need. And then I can track it, and the top 3 people that have given me that will get Plex, and it's 1,000 Plex first place, 500 Plex second place, 250 Plex third place, and then those numbers may go up because other people are going to probably be giving me more stuff to give away. So
I sent you the Plex, and I sent you 10 skins also.
sick. Okay, yeah. So more Plex, more skins. Yeah, we're gonna be giving away a bunch of stuff. So, and it's free to fill out a bracket. It's free. So
Absolutely.
there's no reason not to, throw your hat in the ring. So
Yeah,
It's like the fine
worst that
print
can happen
where,
is
like,
you don't win anything.
it's
'cause you
like,
can't lose anything,
yeah,
right?
you can't lose anything.
Participation not based on purchase kind of thing, like
Yeah, and I even
No,
checked
you have
with-
to purchase it.
I even checked with
soda.
I even checked
My
with
book.
CCP Convict just to make sure that there wasn't some weird gambling gray area. He's like, as long as there's no entry fee and no prioritized, preferential benefits towards followers or subscribers or anything like that. I was like, nope, everyone can enter, no entry fee. He's like, then it's fine. So we have
This is actually
we have the green light from
this is a
CCP.
Yeah, I'm back.
sanctioned event.
Yeah.
Which, that's a pretty big deal. We're still not partnered, it's not a big deal. But,
Yeah, they won't go that far, but
I mean, I took out my pants one time. It's whatever. I feel like they're still punishing us.
What happened? Am I there? I'm here. Sorry. Back.
Yeah.
I was making a joke about me taking off my
Is
pants
Radix?
that one time. It was like Rain was doing her insulin shot or something, and then a few of us took off our pants for fun. It was
yeah,
off,
I don't know. Yeah,
it was off stream, or like off screen rather, but it was like silly and like.
Yeah, thanks,
I know that-
Delana.
I remember I looked on the bot. And I,
Thank you,
threw my
Delana.
pants.
I appreciate that. I don't want to be a partner.
Yeah.
And then like a week later,
appreciate
Drayden
that.
was like, "Hey man, let's not take off our pants anymore."
Yeah, we just like
You
randomly-
did. Why'd you do that?
Because Rain was doing it because she had to do her insulin shot.
Yeah, everyone.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
We
we
were
took our,
taking off our pants.
everyone's doing it, so we had to be cool.
But I didn't show
I get
anything.
that. I'd get that.
I was being supportive.
I was going to ask Radicals another question. I forgot what it is.
Yeah.
Why'd you let me drink so much?
Oh, that's a good point.
My bad.
Fuck.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
That was a good question. It was a good question.
You gotta take care of your fellow man. This is important.
I should
Either
read
you
minds.
make me drink more,
I need
or
to be a mind reader. That's really all this is.
No,
Yeah.
look,
Like
let's
skill
not be
issue.
let's not be
Skill
irrational.
issue.
oh, I do remember. I do remember now. Radicals, serious question.
Shoot.
So you don't have to tell me the correct answer for you guys specifically, but in general, how many different comps do most teams have in general? I don't want your exact number. I
That's
just
fun.
just what you think in general.
A handful would be good.
Like six,
About-
5
about
to 6. Okay,
Yeah.
and then,
Okay.
but when you go to determine what fit or what thing you're going to, or what's like not fit, Jesus Christ, comp you're going to
Comp.
use, do you have to do that before the match, before you know what the other team is, right? I mean,
No, because there's
When
bans.
do you
so
decide
what,
that?
what if your comp is like?
No,
very-
you pick a comp. You have to adapt your comp based on the bands, right?
Sometimes you swap comps
You-
because
but
it
Radicals
is-
answer.
You
yeah,
just do bands and then you pick your comp.
So
Oh,
you
okay,
pick your
so
comp
it is
after the
before.
bands. That's the question I
Yeah.
was trying to ask.
Okay,
Yeah,
really
because
dumb
what-
question.
what if your comp is like very based on like a a Balgorn like
I've
literally
wondered-
shit out and then they ban the Balgorn? It's like, well, this comp's
You
fine
don't use
now.
that comp. He just said the answer. He
Yeah.
just said
I
that.
just
Well, that's what I
seconds
was-
ago.
so.
Yeah.
Here's my assumption
Well,
was
maybe
that
come
they
over
had
here.
a comp in mind, and they had slots. Like if they ban this, we drop to this. If they ban this, we drop to this. Like they people would just
So really, you
base
got to
their
have like
comps on-
three.
auxiliaries.
If like three
But it makes
comps
sense
in the
like,
batter's
if
box
they make bans and then you choose your comp, that's really interesting
and 2 on deck, then right? You have
because
to.
that could really open up a lot of things.
What's your title? Oh, you DM it to it.
So Hycorian, if you're on the site, when you fill out your bracket, scroll down and there should be a thing where you can pick your ultimate winner, type in a title for your bracket, and then put in your email address.
Here's our Discord, Hycorian. DM it to Drayden.
Yeah, and then put in your email address, and then that sends it to CCP. But then once you have your bracket title, then just either DM me on Discord, or you could whisper me here in Twitch. That's fine too. I'll X up because my name is a little different here.
Yeah, and for anybody who's joined the show like recently, we've got special guest Redicos on tonight. He's part of the team Plug and Play. And if you put them on your bracket, you have them doing well, and they fuck it up. He actually mentioned he would personally reimburse us, all those people. So just make sure and mail it in.
Okay, cool. And then also Hycorian. So I got your title. Also give me in-game character name. So if you do win something, that I can contract, because I want to get all that stuff recorded now, so I don't have to like try and backlog and find out like, oh, where did this person talk to me?
Because Drayden's not very organized.
Try and get a hold of him again. It's like I just want to give me an in-game character name so I can just contract the stuff right away if you win. Okay, cool. There we go. Got it.
And here's the real deal.
I've got a book right here.
It starts tomorrow.
We should drag Grim.
Kind of in the morning for some people. Like get up early and watch some 18 matches.
I'm gonna be drinking in the morning and then doing drugs tomorrow.
Well, but watch them while you're doing this.
And riding my bike.
You couldn't put your friggin' phone on your handlebars. I know about those mounts.
I tried to, and it fell off once. I don't know how to do it.
Wow, you got to cheat.
I do. I have a fucking camera though. I had a GoPro that's hooked to my bike. Sure. I lost that motherfucker. I have no idea where. I probably got drunk and fell off. I don't know.
And now somebody else is living that adventure.
Pisses me off.
Drayden?
He hears you.
What's up? Yeah.
In your Discord PM that I sent you, you should play that on stream.
Okay, I saw that. I was like, I didn't know what it was, so I was holding off.
Someone on our team put a rap together. I don't know who he used to rap for it, and there's some voiceovers with me in it.
If this doesn't convince you, I think we met your final team, then like,
it's pretty funny.
Yo, listen up!
I mean,
I got a
don't
tale
get me
to
wrong,
spin.
we're being lobbied right now, but it's worth.
All right, hold on, I'm gonna play it.
Yo, listen up! I got a tale to spin. In the universe of stars where the battles begin, EVE Online's the game.
So in TeamSpeak right now, we're talking about creating new moistness strips.
Stop! I'm playing the thing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, hold on, I'm starting over. It's a minute and a half long, so just hold off for a minute and a half.
You have to turn the stream up to hear it.
Yo, listen up! I got a tale to spin. In the universe of stars where the battles begin, EVE Online's the game where the legends compete, and I'm Radicos, bringing heat to the fleet. I lead the charge with my crew so tight, Tehran's precision strikes in the heat of the fight, tank on logistics keeping us alive. In our Minmatar rush, enemies won't survive. Tehran's the sharpshooter, hitting targets on point, locking them down, their defenses we disjoint. Cable's the strategist, plotting our path, navigating chaos, avoiding the aftermath. The mastermind is Show with a cunning plan, calculating moves like no other can, shaping battles, weaving tactics with finesse, bringing chaos to foes, leaving them in distress. Tehran strikes true, primaries marked with care, weapons fire, no doubt. We'll catch them unaware. Scramblers and webs, they can't escape our might. Target painters enhance, their defenses take flight.
Did someone do countdown? Extra? Cable?
Thank you, sir.
Let's fucking go. Go, 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 go. Cable, what the fuck was that? I haven't scrammed, yes. Yes. Doing it till that fucking vaccinate issue getting tanked. Our goddamn logic need to work on this life. Yeah, hey baby, we're in the AT, baby! That's how you do it. Let's go fucking celebrate the team.
That was adorable.
Like that. Yes.
Yeah. Well, it was someone was asking me over and over again, like if I had something tackled, and I'm like, fuck, it was just me being like nice and not like escalating. Because I tend to do that a little bit. Get a little amped up and start yelling at some people.
Dom, are you speaking on other comms?
I am, sorry. I told somebody about
son of a bitch.
I'll tell you the gross story if you want to hear it.
That's not what I'm signing up for.
So today I had a case, a vaginal wart case.
Goodness.
It was the worst case I've ever seen. Her fucking vagina looked like hamburger. And then after we lasered it, it looked like cooked hamburger. It was so gross. The fucking doc had to fucking slice big chunks of it off. There was probably 100 warts on the bitch's vagina.
Goodness.
It was gross.
I could have gone without that.
Yeah, I wish I could have taken pictures, honestly. It would have been fantastic.
Oh my god.
I work in an interesting
This is a rough
field,
time.
Radicos. Sorry.
Yeah, it was clipped. For
I
sure.
don't even.
Clipped.
I clipped.
I can't even. Oh
I
my
work in
God.
urology.
I
surgery-
gathered that.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
says,
it
"I
was
deal with
awful.
The genitalia.
Oh my god! And here's the worst part about it. Usually, when you get these cases, they're like massive people with like big beef curtains instead of like normal vulvas. But this chick was actually hot. And I was like, oh my god! I looked at her. I was like, oh my god, that's disgusting. I
Hamburger?
can't imagine what would happen if she pulled her pants off in front of somebody. It was gross.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
This is
I'm
a
fucked
this is
up.
a big goodness.
Okay, well,
All right, well, that was interesting.
So my
Sorry, that was a
prediction-
tangent. I apologize, Radicos.
I don't even know what I'm doing
I
anymore.
apologize. Hey, here's one
Um,
thing about my job.
here's the-
I can legitimately say when I drive to different hospitals, my vehicle has both pulse and beam lasers on it. Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
There you go.
I will say that we should try to wind it down because
Yeah.
ET is
Yeah.
in the morning.
Yeah.
I do need to go to bed.
Dude, I got
I don't
plug and,
need to.
I got plug and play
If you
winning the
haven't locked
finals.
in
We
your
can't,
picks,
we can't have
then
him being tired on day one.
pick them.
I hope
Yeah,
not.
we're
Oh,
actually
God.
handicapping them now, and I actually put you in the finals too. God damn it!
Yeah,
What are you
all
doing
right.
right? Get to bed.
Dude, look at him like sway the picks that we have. I went from having Ninja Leaf Warriors winning to like plug and play. winning,
Yeah, I
right?
feel like there's a lot of collusion happening now. We should
Oh,
not
no.
have
I'm
played.
not gonna
There's a
lie
lot.
though, I don't have plug and play going all the way. I've
Are you
got
gonna
to go
fuck
pretty
us on
far,
this?
but I go nowhere. So, there
I
you go.
hope not. I'll be fucking myself. I don't know if I want to do that.
I mean, but you're not the one betting all of this on yourself. This is all the people we
Why
influence.
not? You should be.
There's at least 3 people influenced by this.
I think they should pick with what their hearts.
I didn't. I
say.
went with what you told me because you're smarter than I am.
Yeah.
I don't know
what
about
you
that.
told me.
Don't be telling people that.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
was
think it's true.
I got this team going this far. He's like, that's dumb. I'm like, yeah, it's so
I
dumb.
tweeted it out.
That is so dumb. Who would have picked that? I'm gonna fucking change it.
I tweeted it out. A lot of people said they were going to pick it because we were talking about it. So, no pressure.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Get your beauty
let's
sleep.
what is it?
Well,
rate-
you
rate-
guys have a
watch
good
your
night. Thanks
face.
for having me, guys. I
Yeah, thanks.
appreciate you.
Radicos,
Come on.
you're welcome anytime.
thanks for
but
coming on,
we're
and-
expecting you next Friday,
Yeah, I was
correct?
like, hopefully you'll come on next
Yeah, for
Friday
sure.
and give some
Because
more
we can explain
breakdowns.
what, especially if you guys win. I want to hear all.
I
about
might
it.
be driving to Rapid City the day before
I'm sorry.
and then driving back. I don't know.
My wife's from
so-
South Dakota, so I know the place well. I'm
Let's
sorry.
Yeah,
just do a recap.
if you're available,
But I'll
we'd
be
like-
there.
we'd like
No,
to
I'll
hear
be
a-
available.
Okay.
I might be in a hotel room, but I'll be available.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. We'd like to hear a recap and then just some more breakdowns. So that'd be fun.
You might
Cool.
as well
So
use
we're gonna
their
do final
Wi-Fi.
shots,
You're
final
paying
thoughts?
for it.
All right, guys, take care.
No, final
so-
shots, final thoughts. Give us your final.
No, let him go to
Oh,
sleep.
final thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you have any shout outs or anything like that you want to do?
Final thoughts. I really hope to see Hold Control upset Tuskers tomorrow because I believe in them, and I think that's my shout out and my final thought. I hope I get some good sleep and make some eggs in the morning before a warm up, and then I'll be good. I also have before our match. Every year I have 3 shots of Yag.
Sure.
And then,
As you
and then
do.
we go. So that's the goal. And yeah, I'm really excited. Thanks for having me on, guys. You have a good night.
Yep. See you, man.
Appreciate it, bud.
Thanks, Radicos. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Did he say Yag or like was he talking about like Jägermeister?
So, Dre,
I took it as Jägermeister.
I was gonna say like,
are
are you doing 3 shots of Jägermeister before your match in the morning?
Yeah, before Jaeger. Yeah.
Fucking beast.
That's
Dude,
a fucking awesome.
That's
yeah.
what I thought he was
So,
talking about.
hey, Drayden, you're second. We're going to do the final shot.
Oh,
we don't
final
need.
shot,
We don't
final.
need. We don't need the thing, but just you're second since we started at the bottom.
Yeah.
After the
Okay.
last.
Well, I'm out of shots, but I got like half a beer.
Just take a drink. That's all. Drink.
It's
all
all
right,
good.
so I will
Jesus,
do
dude.
some final thoughts with hopes that I can wake up by 8 a.m. Like that's
You can set an alarm, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, but you don't know me. Like when an alarm goes off and I know I don't have to be up for work, it's like
It's only 10 o'clock there, fucker.
Whoa,
give me a break.
whoa!
no, it's
This
8.
feels
It's
awfully
8 o'clock
judgmental, Dom.
here. The first match starts at 8 a.m.
No. Right now it's only 10 p.m. Don't give me any crap. I can't get up at 8.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be asleep till like 4 in the morning.
Then why are you logging off?
Because I lay in bed for like 4
The
hours
show
before
is
I fall
ending.
asleep.
We should just keep drinking.
So
Fuck it.
that we can watch it. So.
I don't know.
I lay
Look,
in
if I
bed.
miss-
I have to lay
So
in
what
bed
was your shout out? I missed
Oh.
it. Sorry.
Then I can wake up in time and watch the whole thing.
All right, I'll drink
and
to that.
also,
To
and
Drayden.
then I can get enough points to get a Galnet skin.
I hope you can too.
Wait. Don't you say I'll drink to that after you gave him a hard time about wanting to get to bed early enough
I'll
to
still
watch
drink
all the
to it.
stream tomorrow? You piece of shit.
I'm a flippity floppity dude. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
I flippity floppy all
What are
over
you
the
going to
place.
bed for, buddy?
Big pussy. I'll drink till you going to bed. Fuck it. Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm not going to bed. You don't know that. I'm going to do my shout out. My shout out is to all the teams that are playing in the fucking tournament tomorrow. Kudos to you guys. It's a different way to play the game, and I love the fact that you do it. I also, now I'm not done. Put that fucking drink down. So, the
was
second
from
part of
Drayden. Sorry.
Sorry. So,
Go
the
on.
second part of it is I want to give a shout out to all those people who stream Eve, whether it's shows or it's live streams of the game, actually. You know what? If it wasn't for you guys, and you know what? This is to Drayden and Akrot, too, because we're part of that group. You know what? This community wouldn't be as cool as it is. Fuck yeah, we're awesome, and they are awesome. Let's
Yeah.
drink.
My mother.
I totally did not accidentally start 5 seconds of the intro while you were talking.
You dirty bastard.
I definitely didn't see that clip.
You know what? I don't care. I probably won't stop talking while Akrot talks. I just won't push the
Yeah.
button.
Oh, nice. There you go. Agroth.
So, my final thoughts and final shots is, we've had some real positive thoughts about some of these teams, and basically, I'm going to be disappointed in each and every one of them if they don't win their round. So,
You're gonna send them
expect-
an
I
email
expect
to
it
their
to-
PR.
I expect it to break the brackets
That's fair.
because I
Akrot.
want each team to win, and that means the brackets don't work.
You have to have 2 winners in a match.
Exactly. So, I'm going to be individually disappointed in a lot of them potentially.
Probably
But I
50%
want them-
of them.
Eh,
If I had to
You
guess.
you would assume at least, but I hope they all win. I hope for a good time for all of them because I think that's such a unique, experience. But each one that doesn't win will individually let me down, and I want them to know that I'm disappointed.
You're going to hold it against him, aren't you?
You're not mad. You're disappointed.
I'm not mad, but I am disappointed.
Yeah.
I would be.
That was a really long roundabout way to say I wish people
Fuck
didn't have
all
to
them.
lose.
No, I don't wish people didn't have to, but I hope none of these people do.
The people he's picking.
None of these people, the various.
Well, no
all
one
the people
loses
in the
until they
tournament.
do. So you got some time before you're
But when they
disappointed.
do, I hope they lose hard.
Yeah, it's
because
like-
then it'll be,
It's like, oh man, I really wanted that team to win. Yeah, but they lost. Yeah. so
But up until
fuck
that
'em.
point, none of you better lose because each
I'll
one
probably
of you that
lose.
loses, I'm gonna judge it. That's just what it is. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna be like, sure, yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna be real rude in my own brain. I'm not gonna be public about it. You're fine. I wouldn't have done better, but I'm just gonna, I thought you were gonna win because I thought you were all gonna win, and when you didn't, you know who you are. I'm
I'm going to touch monkeys
I'm
tomorrow.
real disappointed.
Touch monkeys.
So, go to sleep with that and get real good sleep. Not Radicos, He's hopefully
I
sleeping.
have to decide if I want to.
No, he's got to get real good sleep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm just
Drayden,
saying.
I went to Denny's a couple
Don't
weeks
fuck it
ago.
up.
It was fantastic.
Dude, I'm telling you, Danny's is
They
like,
they kind of died in the Midwest, right? And they're making a resurgence, and it was fucking good. Last time before that, been to Denny's, it was not good. I was so happy.
I like Denny's. They're greasy.
They are
and
great.
Good and just what?
They're like they're big. They're what's it called? The Grand Slam
Grand Slam.
is on sale for $8 right now.
See, like the Grand Slam
That's
is good,
amazing.
but like I am generally tend to not get waffles or pancakes. Because they're so filling and bready. I like just meat. I get like
I
the,
know you. I know.
so
you
that's
do.
why
We
I
slept
don't
together
I don't do
before.
the
the
Atkins
I
platter
don't
or
do
the
the
carnivore
grand stuff. I
diet.
do the all American slam, and then I add a ham steak on the side. So then I'm getting like
Yeah.
sausage, bacon, eggs, ham, steak, no pancakes, but I get
All
some
the protein.
hash browns, and then
I'm having a brownout
Some
moment.
toast.
Ackroyd, did you do your shout out?
I did. Yeah.
Was it good?
I
was
made everybody
long
feel
and-
bad about themselves.
Yeah, it was
I hope.
long-winded and a threat of disappointment on anyone who doesn't perform.
Are you gonna like curse them?
optimally.
I was trying to be.
Do you have that
fatherly
ability to
about
curse
it,
people?
Like, you don't disappoint dad. So
Yeah.
like everybody
I'm
better
fucked
do
up.
well, otherwise you're a huge disappointment. That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to convey. If anybody was
Yeah, just
mistaken about that.
shame.
I drank
Yeah.
a lot of this
But
fucking rum
you know,
tonight,
you're gonna
and
do
I don't
great.
Like it.
You're gonna do great, bud. And
I'm gonna do
everybody.
great.
The most important thing is that everybody has a good time. But if you don't win, what a
Fuck you.
disappointment.
Yeah, it's just sad.
Fuck me.
Just-
Damn.
You know,
Why?
what a
just don't come
letdown.
home tonight. I'm kidding. No.
All right, let's close it down.
I'm just being real terrible.
It's
Let's
right
not
around-
reflect on this.
it's
Don't
right
quit.
around-
All right,
right
good night,
around 2
guys.
PM. All right,
All
we
those
will-
teams are valid, and I hope you all have a good time.
We will see you all
The
next
AT is
Friday
amazing.
here, but if you're in the chat at the AT tomorrow, I will see you guys there. So, all right, good night.
Will you talk tomorrow?
Get good
Awesome.
sleep. Nobody
Later,
who's
guys.
playing in the AT is watching this except for Radicos, who made a terrible
Good
decision.
night, Tamber.
Yeah.
I
He
know. I'd be
shoulda-
sad
he shoulda
too.
slept
He
up
wanted to hang out
early.
with us, but you said
Yeah, he
fuck
should have
him.
gone to bed hours ago.
24 hours. Ah,
He's
all right.
just got up. It's fucking morning for him.
He should not be awake.
All right,
I'm here
gonna-
for you, Tamber.
I'm gonna
Join
log
me.
out.
I'll join you.
I'm gonna play some Minecraft for like an hour, then.
That's dirty, dirty shit.
I'm gonna watch something that I've already
Ackroyd,
watched
we should
before.
find some people to do some
Porn.
poker again. That was fun.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
See you
That
guys.
was
Once we
fun.
fi-
Next
I feel
next
like
week.
so
Maybe
I-
next week.
I hung around a little bit after you guys left,
Ooh.
and I noticed that those bots are weak.
I know this is
Cowardly.
late. I'll probably mention it tomorrow. If anyone isn't doing anything Sunday evening, I was thinking about maybe if we could set up that Rome thing. So
Yeah.
Oh, it's too early. I can't. I won't be able to come out and fight you. I won't be able to get a group by then.
Well,
but I'll
I
try.
mean,
Wait.
I'll try because I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. That's the only reason I say that.
well,
No,
Sunday.
he said
Sunday.
a week from now.
No, Sunday. Not
no,
tomorrow,
this
but the
Sunday.
next day.
Oh, like okay.
Well, if you do it this
weekend.
Sunday, fine. But
Wow.
if we do it though, and then while you're doing it, make plans for the next one,
Right, right.
and I'll be able to help you. Maybe I'll get a group
Yeah,
to come
I mean,
fight you
and-
then.
and if I can get 2 people together and you're not there, that's fine. We'll just still Rome.
Oh no, I'd like to plan that though. If you can
Yeah.
get like 6 people, I can get 6 people.
Yeah, but
I just can't do it this Sunday.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
that's fine.
won't be
But I'm
around.
saying like, it's not the only time. I want to. This is a thing we want to keep doing over and over. So
Yeah.
if you're not there this Sunday, that's fine. We'll just go roam somewhere. But
You just don't like me. You don't care, do you?
But no, we'll roam and fight
Well, I
you
get
too
it.
on another time. But if like I'm
a
hoping
piece
to do
of shit,
something
I get
Sunday.
it.
Basically a piece of shit.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed in shame then.
Go to bed in shame. Fuck yeah.
Shame.
All right.
All right,
Love
see you
all
guys.
everybody on stream. Thanks,
Bye.
guys.
Catch you next week.
Later.